Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but turkey, cow canning turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
And 3, 2, 1, post. There we go, there we go. Oh, am I in that? I can't see my own head in the screen. We'll sort that out in a minute. The camera's it's very low, I'll tell you why, because it's all about all of this gorgeousness, but I will stand up a little bit. Before we start this show though, that's very odd. Before we start this show, was it something I said? Was it something I did? And am I a bit whiffy? I don't know what it is. I'm all on my own. All on my own right now. I mean, I'd heard things, but I just thought, all by myself. Cal, Alex, Nat. No one, nothing, but you're there, so that's the main thing. So what we are going to do for you today is A, have fun, B, have lots of ruthless deals. Does anyone fancy playing bingo? Because I do. We are going to do an amazing spotlight treat for you to kick off the hour, but I love a bit of bingo, I have to say. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And we're going to make it even cooler for you today because somebody is going to win £25 credited to their account in the 5 o'clock hour. But how do you be within a chance? Within a chance? How do you be in with a chance? It's not going to go well on my own today, is it? I'm not on my own for the whole day. Well, of course, this is what you've got to look out for. Here's our bingo card. We want you to look out for these words today because at some stage, at some time throughout today, between 1 and 4, I am going to say 9 simple words or phrases. Bargain, could be bargain. Let's stick with bargain. Shamazing, squirrel, whopper, don't buy it, ostentatious, pineapple, Sunday fun day, what's the story, hunky-dory. So look for those words. But that go didn't count, just so you know. That was just a practice run, that was just the rehearsal. But at some stage from now, right the way through until 5 o'clock, I'm going to say those words. You know me, I won't just say one of those words and just, it will be something like blah, 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 blah. You know, I'll give you the wink, I'll give you the nudge. And once I've said all of them, that's when, oh, that's it, that's just posted. When I say one of those, write them down, cross it off your little card. We'll keep flashing it up so you've got all of those down, don't worry, we'll keep flashing them up. And as soon as you've heard all 9 of those, that's your cue to email. If you do it before, it won't count. So if you think you've heard 9, but actually you've only heard 7, and you email in, you won't go in the draw. So basically, all of the, and will it be that it's going to be the first person then, isn't it? It's got to be first person to email in will win that £25. And how do you do it? Send your email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Dead easy. Send your message in. First person to do it, of course, gets £25, and we'll let you know in the 5 o'clock hour who that winner is. I'm not on my own all day, I have to say. Carl's joined us on camera too. There's a start. Yay, there he is. And Alex is squirreling around behind the set somewhere. I can hear him. And oh, he's in the gallery with you. There he is, look. Cat the Cat's with us. Adam's with us as well. Now, Adam, I didn't really solidify a bit of a nickname for you, did I really? Big Ad. I think Big Ad. It might be that. Big Ad. Lovingly known as the daddy, but Big Ad, possibly. But Alex definitely needs a name, so we're going to start off with that in this hour. Because when Ellie's with us, it's Ellie on the telly, but Cal as well. Don't think we'll work on yours. We can't do it all in one day, can we? Because we'll have no fun on Wednesday. Ellie off the telly rhymes. We need something for Alex. Let's start with Alex today. And see what we can go. Keep it clean, keep it nice, okay? Because he's lovely. Right, okie dokie. So today, 2 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by the gorgeous Natalie from Hunky-Dory. She's got 2 fantastic hours to share with us. She's got loads to bring to us as well. Then 4 o'clock today, I'm going to be back with you on my own. But that means I'm going to get some amazing deals in for you. Storage, and lots more. Ruthless reductions. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Although that does indicate that I'm not actually here if you're ruthless, but we'll work on that. We're almost there. And then at 5 o'clock, I'm being joined by the fantastic Chrissy, bringing to us the eMark Creative Portable Printers. We've got a white mega bundle, we've got black mega bundle, we've also got the mini starter bundles as well. So fabulous. She's gorgeous as well. I love her. Honestly, I'm going to work, I'm going to try and take one home with me today. Somehow, I'm going to do it because Chrissy's wonderful. She's the font of knowledge. She will show you, oh my gosh, there is a plethora of different things you can do with those machines. They're amazing. And honestly, you need them in your life. But we need to start with a spotlight because it's nearly 10 past the hour. So I'm going to do that very briefly. And let's begin with a spotlight. Right, who fancies a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of a rainbow, but a lot of sparklage going on here? Check this out for a recording straight away. Well, straight away, I think it was going to be a 9 out of 10, but I actually think straight away I'm going in for a 10 out of 10. First auction, 10 out of 10. Wait for it, apparently. Oh, How does he do it? Yours won't change colour like that, by the way, just in case you know, I don't want you to be don't want you to be disappointed at home. Adam, you are literally, and mate, that's why we call him Big Ad. He is the man that can. Now, you have an amazing bundle here of incredible card. It's the Diamond Sparkles Shimmer Card. It's a 50-pack sheet as well. You are getting 2 of each colour, and there are 25 colours. Now, I also need to give a bit of an applause and a bit of, you know, well done to Kat, producer Kat, who spent about 27 minutes putting these into a bit of a rainbow ombre. Isn't that pretty? That's what we pay her for. That's what we pay her for. And that's only tier number 1. The only tiers we want today are tiers of card. Diamond Sparkle card, because then we move down a tier and we head into those wonderful turquoise and greens. They are delicious. I love these. And then, I would go with that. Controversially, you go into the rose, the oranges, and the sort of the pinks and the red hues here. Absolutely amazing card stock. Whether you are using these simply for your card making, maybe it's for your scrapbooking, maybe, you know, whatever this is for, it's phenomenal quality. And even though it is covered in diamond sparkles, it doesn't transfer. As I'm touching that, it doesn't come off. I'll show you my fingers. Absolutely, you ready? Show me those fingers. Show me those fingers. I've just painted my nails freshly for you as well. Even my nails sparkle, you see? Out sparkles me paws. Rub it on your face. It doesn't come off. It doesn't, don't get that close to my face. Absolutely, these are just phenomenal. And we are at £24.99. You are barely paying 99 pence per sheet. They are so phenomenal in terms of those colours. You're getting, oh no, hold on, sorry. 25 different colours. 50 sheets, so half it, so around 49 pence. Oh, it's so good. Honestly, you can feel the quality. You can see that straight away because of what you've got. It's Hunky-Dory, of course it is. Right, but we are doing ruthless reductions right now. This is my first hour on my own. I've got a big no, I've not got a big quantity. It is a humongous quantity, huge quantity, which means, in my mind, we go lower. Now, I did want to get a bell or a horn or something. I couldn't find anything. I'll be very honest. I couldn't find anything. So I still feel like I'm looking at the board up there to see if there's anything we can shake, rattle and roll. We are going to do a phenomenal price point for you on this right now as a ruthless reduction. What we will do is when we do it, we will shout shopping and whoopage, and we'll probably have a little sausage, but quietly, because next door's live as well. But are you ready for your Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card? Get it in your basket now. It's 1 set of postage and packaging, don't forget. It doesn't matter whether you get 2 or 3 of these, it's still 1 set of P&P. This is unreal. At £17.99. Whoopage shopping. Go on, Alex, you know you want to shout sausage. Go on. Sausage. There we go, he's very busy. That works out at 30. It's the most underwhelming. Are you all confused, Alex? He's very confused. It wasn't part of the bingo. It wasn't. It's all right, darling. It's all right. But I love the fact that you just did it anyway. I love your commitment to me and to the show and the channel. £17.99. So that works out, what did we say in terms of price again? 35 pence a sheet. They're good. Go on, check out these colours again. You'd pay £3.99 for 10 of those ordinarily, wouldn't you? £3.99 for 10, and that might be a 1-colour pack. Here you've got all the shades of the rainbow. Literally, you've got more colours than in Joseph's coat going on in here. The blues, the lilacs, the pinks, the blues, utterly fabulous. Even having that midnight jet black, I think, is just phenomenal. But it's the quality that you're getting here that makes this such a different deal. £17.99. I love it. And you remember, you're getting 2 of each one of these colours. So 2 of each colours, 25 different colours, so 50 sheets in total. I love that gold hue. I think that is beautiful. You know me, I love my kind of pink hues anyway. But that gorgeous gold is amazing. I'm just going to find it in here. There it is. Look at that bad boy. I say gold. You've got actually, again, a couple of different tones of the gold there. They are utterly fabulous, aren't they? Love them. Love them. Look at that sparkle. All 200 GSM, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mention that. But it's high quality card. It doesn't shed. It doesn't flake. It can be scored. It can be cut. It can be die cut. You can punch into it. Whether you're using it for your punch it, whether you're using it for your shaker cards, make your own confetti. Do that. Remember, if you got we had that fantastic die the other day. If you want to make your own confetti, this is a brilliant way of doing it as well. And doing it with card rather than plastics. You know, we're all thinking about our global footprint right now, aren't we? Hello, Julie, my gorgeous. She says, what a start to the afternoon. I think we're going to have a good show this afternoon, Ruth. Yippee! I hope so, Julie. I hope so. I can't see why we wouldn't. Natalie's joining us later on. We've got the gorgeous Chrissy as well. It's, yeah, deals on wheels. And bingo. If you've just tuned in, don't forget we've got bingo. We'll tell you more about that in a second. And do you know what? I'm just going to, do you know what? And right now, you've got to listen for those 9 words throughout the course of the show till 5. When I say one, tick it off your... if you're going to write those down at home, tick them off as we go so you know when we've done them, when I've shouted something. Have I said anything already, I wonder? I don't know. Don't think so. I don't think so. You need to tick these off as well, Kat, don't forget, so we know where we're up to, because that'll be useful, wouldn't it? And hello to Joy, hello to Marion. Sharon's had 2 packs. I don't blame you. At £17.99. And 1 set of P&P. Don't forget, you don't have to wait to do your checkouts here at Hobby Maker. You can just literally check them out straight away. We haven't been able to do this deal since May. That's a long time. And right now, when I'm feeling ruthless, we're going to go for all the biggest deals that we possibly can for you. I absolutely adore them. Those shades, that ombre collection. You've got every colour you could really want here, I think. And that sparkle, that shimmer is just so, so gorgeous. Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card. Who doesn't want to sparkle? Life's too short not to sparkle, isn't it? That's my mantra. Caroline, hello to you. You're in Derbyshire, very important on the web. You're in capitals. We've got Jackie there. Hello, Pamela, also in capitals. Anytime a name comes through in capitals, I will shout it. Helen in Fife, lovely. It doesn't mean you're less important if you're not in capitals, don't panic. Brenda, hello, darling. Nice to see that. Annette, Susan. This is never going to date. That's the thing. We're not bringing to you a specific collection of card stock right now that you're going, okay, these are for my Easter cards. This has got to be for Halloween. This is clearly Christmas. It's any day, any reason, any season. I love that tagline. It's amazing, isn't it? Any reason, any season. But it's true. They could be for baby cards. They could be for wedding cards, for invites. This could be for any reason you want whatsoever. I mean, look, we've got some fabulous designs to show you as well on this. It's so, so easy to work with this, of course, don't forget. It's fabulous. You're getting so much in here as well. Even if you've got tiny little, if you've got sort of tiny little strips, don't forget, never ever throw any of this away. Whether it's just a little hole punch size, whether it's a little sort of ribbon size strip, you're getting so much in there. Of course, your A4, and I've got one of every sheet here. They are beautiful, beautiful cardstock. So 200 GSM, don't forget. Score it, cut into it, die cut it, you name it, enjoy it. Maybe putting that on your memory boxes as well. It's not double-sided. That's a great question. Who's that from? Beverly, great question. It's not. I know Adam did that cheeky little sort of recording. He tried to trick us, Beverly, but there's no flies on you today. Absolutely. No, not double-sided, but just Adam going whoop, and changing those. That's the sound he made when he did that as well. Whoop. But fabulous. No, but white on the back. And all of that amazing sparkle on the other side. Just a little gentle hello card, just I'm thinking of you card. Maybe you are saying congratulations to people around you. Hello card. Maybe you're writing little letters and you want to pop it in a card. Maybe somebody's just got their exam results. Maybe they weren't as great as they expected and you want to send them a card to say, don't worry about it. Go for it. Go for something else in terms of maybe what you were thinking, maybe plans changing. Baby cards celebration. Who doesn't look right? Alex, do you love sparkle on a card? Love sparkle. Cal, do you love a bit of sparkle? I wouldn't want anything other than sparkle. Adam? Yeah, Adam only wants it if he's not going to get it shedding, if he's not going to get glitter all over his finest chinos, because that is not what he wants. He's got very tight chinos on today, apparently. I haven't looked. Kat also loves a little bit of sparkle. Apparently Adam was out throwing shapes on the dance floor last night and ripped his jeans. That was like me before I came on air the other day. I bent over and ripped the jeans I was in. There was nothing else to put on. So luckily, you only see this half. 17, I haven't thrown those jeans though. I love them too much. But beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I tell you what though, Kat, I'm going to be naughty. I don't know whether I should be doing this. All right, Ruthless Deals. Can we go any lower? I know it is, darling. I know $17.99 is the lowest price. We've not been able to do this since May, and $17.99 was our lowest. Well, I don't want to do that. It should be $24.99. Lowest ever price was $17.99. Okay, all right. Well, I'll bargain with you a little bit. If we get another 10 bidders on the web or on the phone lines, then where are we at? Then let's do to $14.99. Look at everybody watching. Everybody watching knows that this is me, so it's fine. If we get more, okay, Hugh, nice to see you there. One in your basket. Rosemary's there, Anne's there, Carol's there, Caroline's there. I need more of you. I need another sort of Lynn in Lincolnshire. Even if you're not going to chuck it out, put it in your basket right now. Even if you're a brand new bidder. All right, even if you're a brand new bidder. Julian Dorset, fabulous. Give me 5 more. Maureen in Angus, hello, darling. Another crafter. I literally need 3 more, and then we're going to go under £15. I like it. Marilyn's there in Lancashire. Beverly's there in Cardiff. One more. Emma, hello, my darling. Right, this is now going to be shamazing. Shamazing. This is going to be shamazing. You know what we're doing. $14.99. $14.99. And if you don't know why I'm winking at you when I'm saying shamazing, keep watching the show. Keep watching the show. It will become clear. $14.99. So what's that now? So you've got 25 different colours of A4. You're getting 50 sheets. Oh. You won't see me here, right? 29p a sheet. Please, can I just ask you one thing? Don't tell Natalie. She's lovely. I love her to pieces. She'll be livid. And you've never seen Natalie angry. Never mind livid. I've seen her in the dressing room before. Livid. 29 pence per sheet of A4. I can hear her now apparently kicking off. She's kicking off apparently. This is such a fantastic mega deal. And if you're at home right now, Diane, also in capital letters, amazing. Gillian's joined us. Denise in Lincolnshire has 2. Another crafter has 2. Brand new bidders join us, absolutely. If you're sitting at home right now going, okay, Ruth, 90% of these colours, I'm absolutely digging. I'm loving these. I love all the pinks, the lilacs. I love all the gorgeous sort of blues and turquoise. But if I drop down to the other row at the bottom, and I'm loving these kind of reds, the golds, the oranges, they go through to the greens and the turquoise. But I'm not really a green girl. I'm not really a green goddess. They're not for me. Give them to your friend Julie down the road. There'll be some, or make a card for Teresa that you know her favourite colour's green. Teresa green. Oh no. I did just do that, didn't I? I did just do that. I didn't see. I don't even realise. Julie said, "Oh, how naughty." This is why I'm rarely left on my own on this channel, because it always gets a little bit crazy. Jackie said, "Hi, Ruthie, it's Jackie. Please, can we see the tight chinos?" It's only 23 minutes past 1 on a Sunday, I'm afraid. So I'd like to, but would it, I'd prefer to leave it in your imagination. Hello, Ruth, couldn't resist the shimmer card. Because it's irresistible. Because it's absolutely irresistible. And look, it doesn't shed. Don't get that close to my face. Literally, this is just my normal sparkly, shiny face. Look at all of these. They are fantastic. Seriously, though, there is no shed on that whatsoever. It's brilliant. It's really smooth. You know, you can get some sort of glittery card that's quite rough. It's a bit sandpapery. That's not what you are getting here. You are just getting an absolute rainbow of colour. This is utterly, utterly phenomenal. Loads of you, I've got over 100 people that have checked out on theirs. People are buying 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised, because we have I have rather naughtily taken this down today to under £15. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? And if you've never, ever shopped with us before, with Hunky-Dory before, oh my gosh, what a day. What a day to get involved. Well, to be perfectly honest, whilst the cat's away, the mice here at Hobby Maker Play, and we are squeaking these deals out for you today at $14.99. Absolutely phenomenal. Catherine, well done. Emma, congratulations. Lynn, loving that. We've got Katie in West Yorkshire, Annie in the West Midlands, Chris in Merseyside, Jacqueline, Roslyn. I'm going over to the screen. I'm just going over to the screen. I'm just going to mix around. Literally, this isn't page one either. So everything you're seeing down here, these are all the names that we see. So everyone that's sort of checking out here, once that's full and once that's full, it goes down off the screen. So literally page upon page. And then on the right-hand side, these are all the people that are coming in that are yet to check out. So we've got Katie in the West Midlands with it in the basket. Anne in the West Midlands, hello Anne. Anne's chatting on the phone lines. Chris is, getting ready to check out. Gloucestershire, brand new bidder, I think, in Gloucestershire. Hello, nice to have your company there. We've got Margaret and Susan, loads of you there. So that's how we can see your names on. That's how I can see, where's she gone? Pamela in Buckinghamshire is in capitals. Pamela, very important person. Love it. Right, let me pop back over here. Still many, many, many of those in baskets. And that we only see that one little column in here, but again, that drops off. So, Kat, write in your notes. You are putting my name on it, aren't you? I used to like Kat. Go on, one time only deal, ruthless deal, should be $17.99. Should be $24.99 actually. But hey, it's a £10 saving. Well, if you are a fan of those super, super colours, grab them. Right, who else have we got to check out? Go on, let's do this. Let's absolutely. But you see, the more of you that check out on this, the less naughty it really is for me, because I can just go back to the powers that be when I have my meeting when I come in on Wednesday, because I can tell you now, we will talk about this and it's fine. I'll say, yes, but look how many fantastic crafters got hold of this deal. There was hundreds of you and they'll go, okay, fair play. You can't argue with the figures. It's as simple as that. You can't. You might argue with the price, but it's all good. Karen, Ruth, did you not mean to say, when you wanted the price reduced on the shimmer card? No, clever Karen. No, I did say it was a shamazing deal. But no, I didn't say the other one yet. You are clever, aren't you, Karen? I know who that is, I think. Karen, Hampshire. You are a clever, clever little munchkin. That's not on there either, is it? It's a bit difficult because that animal, I do tend to say that word quite a lot, actually. That animal, I've not said it. You might see him with a little happy face, but I've not said his name yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's going to go wrong at some stage, isn't it? At $14.99 there, your Diamond Sparkles shimmer card. And don't forget, all that card stock, as I said a little bit earlier on, £3.95 is one set of postage and packaging. You can add 2 of these, 3 of these, 10 of these. You could get 20 of these, and it's still only one set of postage and packaging, which is phenomenal. Jackie said, hi Ruthie, I don't buy from anywhere else, but Hobby Maker now, the deals are incredible. I can say that word, can't I? That's all right, I just thought that was another one for a second, just for a moment. But they are glitter card. I feel like one of those, you know, you get those, not glamorous, but you know, you get those assistants on the game shows and they have all of those. It's just fabulous. I feel like, you know, Keith does that shaky thing. I can't do that. Well, I'll do a lovely little shimmer just with the card, because that's, you know, it does all the talking for you. Will you have a favourite colour on one? That teal, that is, I mean, if we're thinking about, I look at that and I think about mermaids, I think about kingfishers, I think about peacock hues, love it. Then we're going for that gorgeous dramatic sort of lilac pink, which is wonderful. 2 of each of these, don't forget. Gorgeous, gorgeous green that we saw there earlier on, kind of the apple greens. Beautiful. I mean, the golds are gorgeous. There's just so many different hues to enjoy. It's fabulous. That gold, that's like a rose gold actually, isn't it? Got more of kind of the orangey apricot hues going on in there. I love that colour as well. It's not quite bang on silver. You've got like, again, a bit of a lilac-y hue. Gorgeous for Halloween when you get your pumpkins out. Very, very nice indeed. Then we have, I mean, there's just so much to go through on all of those. I mean, I could literally stand here and just keep flicking through the sparkle shimmer cards all day, quite frankly. There's another one. Pick a card, any card. That's lush. Remember, we are talking $14.99 for 50 sheets. You do get 2 of each, don't forget. Works out at 29 pence per sheet. And you can score it, you can die cut it, you can fold it, you can use it for your scrapbooking, you can use it for your card making, add it to your home decor, whatever you're doing really, whatever you're working with. You can use it for shaker cards, confetti cards, whichever card you wish. Absolutely beautiful. And it is white on the back. I know there it looks like it changes. That was just Adam doing some Halloween trickery. There you go. So they are all white. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You need a better title, Adam, I think, as well. Big Ad doesn't quite, I don't know. Needs to be more than that. I don't know. We are looking for a name for Alex today. Ellie, when Ellie's on the floor, Ellie off the telly. So Cat the Cat, we need something for Alex we're starting with today. Do we need to see Alex? Would you like to shimmy on in, Alex, and say hello to her? Isn't he lovely? Hello. This is our gorgeous Alex, the wonderful Alex. Is there anything you'd particularly like to go for? No. No, not just Alex, really.
Alex.
Do you have any nicknames that you can repeat live on air that your friends sort of say?
Not that, no.
Just Alex. Yeah. Just straight down the middle, Alex. Thanks for that, Alex. Just HR. He's just going to HR. He's going to HR. Right. $14.99. Yeah, just remember it was Sherilyn who was on air when all this was happening. Right, very well done, everybody. Congratulations. Keep going on that deal. As we said, it was absolutely amazing. Very well done. Now, it's not going to be shamazing for you if you miss out on it, however, so make sure that definitely doesn't happen. Helen in West Sussex, we've got crafters in Somerset, Wiltshire, Gloucestershire, Lancashire. Literally, we could have a little journey across the UK Highlands and Islands right now, which is fabulous. So very, very well done indeed. But carrying on with our ruthless reductions, there is so much to do on this table, goodness me. We've got storage coming up for you as well. So many different elements from Hunky-Dory, from Suntangle, lots of things. But I think why we are up there with kind of shimmering colours and rainbows, this is awesome. Oh my gosh, wow. 150 sheets of 5x5 Miri mats. Oh my gosh. Here come the Miri mats. These are phenomenal. I apologise now, my bad singing will never ever get any better. That's amazing. Only ever seen before in March. If you've got Under the Moonlight collection, you will absolutely want to enjoy this in your life. It's fabulous. So they are all individual single sheets. Again, they are plain on the back. You've got that fabulous kind of holographic finish that you're seeing here on the front as well, which is stunning. Hunky-Dory quality, of course, your Miri mats. They're 5x5 rainbows. And of course, you've got just absolutely so much going on. Did you say there's 100 there, Kat? I was going to say, I think I said 100. I washed my mouth out. There's 150 in there, even more. And brilliant, if you've got your little books, these work perfectly alongside that. And again, it's that Hunky-Dory quality. But look at the rainbow of colours that you're seeing within there. You've got that kind of silvery base, but then, look at that. And this isn't Adam trickery. No, this is just, you only get one of those a day. And he's peaked at that already today. So you've got that lovely silver as the base, but then you see, when it does interact with the light, you've just got, I mean, that's awesome, isn't it? It's like when you look into a gemstone, you see all that refraction, you see all of that sort of bling that comes out of a diamond. Look at it there. Makes your eyes go googly, doesn't it? Absolutely, it's fantastic. And you might only choose to use this in the smallest amounts, or you might choose to use it as is kind of intended in that whole sort of 5x5 sheet that you're getting. But even from a side view, there's a heck of a lot going on, a heck of a lot. Those Miri mats, 150. Now, and don't forget, if you have already checked out, of course, because it's coming to you at one set of postage and packaging. That runs the entirety of the day, which is brilliant. So you can literally buy everything that's on the entire show. Then the show finishes, you might come back and do a bit more shopping at 8 o'clock tonight on the web. Still same deal. It's one set of P&P, whether you're buying off the show live, whether you're buying off the web, until midnight tonight. So midnight to midnight is one day in the 24 hours we have. It's one set of P&P, and you can check out anytime. Go off and have a carvery, come back, check out something else, go off, have a little sherry, come back, do something else, go off and, you know, have a pineapple, come back. See, I've got to stop with that face, haven't I? Because that face is just not going to do it. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Have a slice of pineapple. Show the card on. Have a slice, have a slice. We're playing bingo today. There you go, maybe you're going to have a pineapple tart later on. 2 down. 7 to go. But I don't think I've ever had a pineapple tart, just thinking about it. I don't know, is it? And you get the upside down pineapple upside down cakes, don't you? Which I've never had as well. But is it soggy sponge? Because I don't do I don't know. I don't do soggy. You don't want a soggy bottom ever, really, do you? But I do want this at £11.99 because you're getting 150 sheets within there. Again, it's pence per sheet, isn't it, in terms of what that equates to. 5 by 5, every single one of those fabulous mirror holographic. I mean, it is kind of holographic. It's not, I mean, it's mirror, but you can see there all of that wonderful, wonderful rainbow effect that you can see within that sheet. They are fabulous. And that is going to cost you 7 pence. 7 pence. I mean, look at it. It's absolutely perfect. They are gorgeous. And if you get any little fingerprints like I have on those, don't panic. Just rub them off with like a little microfiber cloth or something. Absolutely fine. Oh, Marianne. Is it Marianne or Marianne? Marianne we're going with. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, at the end, Marianne. Marianne said, afternoon, how about Alex the Adorable? Loving the show and listening carefully. Well, I hope you are listening, Marianne. You're going to get yourself a pineapple tart. Alex the Adorable Alex. Oh, I can't say it that way around. Adorable Oh, that's quite tricky to get your mouth around. Adorable Alex. Alex the Adorable. Sounds quite like a conqueror, doesn't it? Alex the Adorable. Alex the Adorable scoreable. £11.99. Alex is adorable but not scoreable. Keep checking out on those. 0800 001 4433. Fabulous. Right, now, I've got some USBs to share with you right now. These are really fabulous, actually. Right, I'm going to pop these on. These are gorgeous. Now, USBs are brilliant little devices as well anyway. I'm just going to grab my computer because I'm going to keep this by the side of me. Just think, well, you see, I'm going to look. We did that really crazy, ruthless deal not so long ago. So I'm just going to see if there's any more opportunities as we go along to do some more. So let's start, first of all, let's start with Santa Claus. Here we go. Start with Santa Claus. There we go. Pally Alex. Like Ali Pally. Oh, yeah. Ali Pally. Maybe. They're all going in the basket, in the knowledge basket. We shall see. Right. Okay. I don't know. Right, let's bring to you a USB project right now, because these are actually incredibly, incredibly funky. So this is your Build a Scene 3D Santa Claus die, and again, they're just so handy to have these actually, because all the info obviously comes on your little USB stick. These are brilliant. Debbie Moore Designs obviously goes without saying the quality of those. And what this is, or your USB contains, is a variety of dimensional Christmas themed projects. So you've got decoupage toppers, you've got corner cards, aperture cards, flip cards. You've got side scene cards, there's shaped cards, sentiments, papers. It's a good job we didn't have card as one of the bingo words, isn't it? But there is a heck of a lot actually within there. And this is why we wanted to do it for you today. We wanted to bring to you incredible deals that actually maximise what you're getting. Everything, and again, this works on so many different formats for you at home. So I don't know if it lists those on the back actually, but there's loads of it. I kind of defy you to not find a program for that to work. I think it's PC, Mac or Linux, I think, on that one. Yeah, but it kind of, again, takes you through that on there in terms of how to actually input your USB stick into your computer and how it works. But there's also an email on there, so if you've got any problems whatsoever, you can just send a little email, and honestly, they're brilliant in terms of getting back to you and guiding you through. But full, absolutely jam-packed full of projects within here, and of course all wonderfully Christmas based, which I'm sure right now you're doing all of your Christmas projects, all of your Christmas cards. If you are creating and perhaps you are going to one of your Christmas card, maybe your fairs, maybe you're selling your stuff as well, absolutely not a problem with that. But this is a great USB key to have actually. So think about what you're doing right now. So you're talking about a collection for Windows. I think we're talking Windows XP, Vista, Windows, 7, 8, 9, 10, Mac, I'm just making sure I've got them all here, Linux, Adobe Acrobat Reader 10 or above. Ching! For £17. Nice, that covers most things actually, to be fair, most things. So well done on that one. I've got some more USB keys there for you as well. Let's do, should we stay Christmassy? I'll be gnome for Christmas. Love it, love it. Oh, look at him. I mean, who doesn't love a gnome, especially a gonky looking gnome? Love them, love them. These are fabulous. I mean, your Christmas gonk, amazing. This is going to be a gonkulous price as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Natalie's in the studio. Nobody talk about the spotlight deal. Okay. £17. She's livid still, I can see, livid. We have, there she is, look, she's actually leaving again. She says, I'm done, I'm out of here. She's actually left. We have, oh, she's going to the gallery. Someone's told her. Someone's told her. So your Debbie Moore design again. This is your wonderful USB. And again, containing, can we just have a moment? This contains over 2,000 elements. Yep, over 2,000 elements. And of course, if you've got the right software, you can change your pictures, the sizes, the text, the font, the colours. So much you can do on that. They're amazing. I think Mandy Taylor was telling us about that as well. Very, very changeable. And just all from your little USB. And they are brilliant, they are. I think they're great stocking fillers as well. If you know someone who is crafty and creative, they're fab. So all of those elements you can print out over and over and over and over again. Decoupage, scenes, you've got your digi-stamps, your sentiments, envelopes, inserts, toppers, loads, loads, loads in that. Right, let's do our next USB. Oh, it's the gardening gnomes. Oh, this kit's awesome. I brought this to you before. I absolutely love this. They're so fun, and you can use these at any time of the year, of course, as well. And straight down again to another fabulous, fabulous price, £17.99 on these ones. They are phenomenal. So again, your Debbie Moore designs and the gardening gnome collection, again, is over 2,000 different elements. And you've got, again, design sheets, papers, characters, scenes, sentiments, toppers. It's a fantastic collection in there as well. Utterly, utterly glorious. And again, you can create your own text, you can personalise your own projects, all of this that you can do from that one little, a USB stick, especially if you're travelling. These are brilliant because it's not like you're having to take a load of stamps and dies and everything with you that you might need huge storage bags for. You just take your little USB, print out what you need, especially if you're going to a craft fair. You can sit there, you pop that into your computer if you've got your laptop or something with you, and maybe you've got your printer there as well. So you can really create very personalised designs with these. Honestly, they're amazing. Try one. If you've never tried one before, I'd definitely get hold of that. Give that a go because you will love it. You always love Debbie Moore designs, so to have that at your fingerprints, I don't know what I said there. To have that, it's been like this all, don't worry. Natalie's looking at me to go, oh no, have I got this for 2 hours? Yeah. But to have something like that at your fingertips is wonderful. So give that a little bit of a go. Amazing. I won't steal your fingerprints. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Right. I also have some amazing... Have a moment. This is impeccable. I've only shared this with you once and I utterly, utterly, utterly love it. My producer Kat's going a little bit wild for this because it literally looks like you've taken some inks, maybe you've taken some water brush pens, or you've just literally popped it on there and you've started to mix and mingle all of these colours today. They give you the most fabulous, fabulous patterned effect. These kind of ink blends that you're seeing, and there are 24 individual 24 A4 sheets. They are 350 GSM as well, really strong, and of course adorable scoreable. And you're getting 3 sheets in each of the 8 designs. I love that because I love those colours. I'm a pinky purple kind of a girl. The greens, amazing, gorgeous. We go for the oranges and pinks in there as well. And you'll notice that all different patterns. This one, for instance, covers the whole A4. They'll all be individual. Love that. Love that. I'm thinking butterflies. I'm thinking making your sort of memory boxes. Gorgeous. That's a kind of smoky, sexy kind of look to that. That's wonderful again. So you've not got all of the ink on there. Fabulous. Aren't they wonderful? Every single one of those. So we're back, sort of back to one of those designs you've seen before. They're just awesome. I love, 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 love these. And do you remember when we did, I see Natalie's in here now though, it's awkward. When we did the Diamond Sparkle Shimmer that we started with, for 29p a sheet. She's looking at me, But for 20, let's see, she looks still, oh, she's smiling now. She's smiling through the pain. Sorry. 29 pence a sheet. Should we do that with this as well? Problem being, this is 350 GSM. The Diamond Sparkle was 200. It's ruthless reductions. I absolutely, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take it down to £6. I've always loved Natalie. She's my favourite to work with, always. I love her. She always looks stunning. She's just amazing. £6. £6.99. It's a heck of a deal for everything that you can see here. That works out at, what did we say? 29 pence per sheet. Amazing. I mean, they're so different from anything we've seen before. We've not seen this since June, but the different colourways you're getting here are exceptional. Whether it's the pinks and the purples with that gorgeous yellow. Love, love, love those greens that you're seeing in there. Whoops, get back you, naughty. They're all amazing. 29 pence per sheet, remember, on this. Another ruthless reduction, smoky and sexy. Even that one, again, is really quite dramatic, but they are beautiful. I'm going to just keep flicking through all of these. I know we're getting back to repeat colours now, but you are getting 24. That's what you're getting. 24 sheets. 24 sheets of A4 card, 350 GSM. Yeah, definitely think about your box making. Think about doing your gift boxes. You know, maybe you've got a lovely little present, but you really want to zhuzh it up a little bit. Why not? Or just take a little section of that out and place it on a card, place it perhaps on a little bit of home decor, whatever you're doing. Even if you just want to frame a few of those and put something fabulous together, I think they look absolutely stunning. But it's the quality, of course. They are adorable, scoreable, and I'm loving that ink blend. 3 of each different design, 24 sheets in total for 29 pence per sheet of 350 GSM. It's phenomenal, phenomenal. Oh, hello, Margot. Margot said, hello, lovely Ruth, a wonderful HM crew. Looking forward to a fab afternoon. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. I can't believe we're 46 minutes in already. Honestly, I didn't realise. Julie said, how do you think you can get away with this when Natalie's there? I can't. See, there she is. She's walking off again, leaving again. She's like, I can't work in these conditions. Roy, look at that wave. Roy. Royal wave that she did. That was a royal wave, just so we all know. £6. Oh no, don't. £6.99. Oh my goodness me. Tell you what, it's a good job there, 350 GSM. Woo, getting warm already. Rebecca, well done. Mary and Jerry, Doreen, Brenda, congratulations. Susan, Beverly. We all know I can't get away with this. You're all watching it. It's all recorded. It's one of those. But Kat, I don't believe I'm saying this. I know we've already done a shamazing deal. You've had that one. We already spoke to you about going for a pineapple tart. You've had that as well. This will all be... Every single... I'm not about to give you another one just yet. Every single pound, every single penny. Even if... She's not back in yet. Do it quickly. Even if it's like 10p. Everything you can do, because that will be for Rebecca, Mary, and Doreen, and Brenda, and Susan, and Beverly, and Sarah, and Anne, and Rosin. Everybody who's in is now going to... Even if it's 10, 20p. Oh, hello. £5, 7... A pound's a pound. Do you know... She's back in. I won't reference that again. She's back in. £1.25 off. I won't reference that. Adorable Scoreable. Hi, Nat. She's back. Adorable Scoreable Pattern Pack. Those wonderful ink blends that you can see. 24 of your 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable sheets. Impressive. Massively, massively so. Hello, Marianne. Lovely to have you with us today, Lynn. And think about stocking up on these for your friends as well. Maybe you're at home right now thinking one of your crafty friends is out at the moment and they'd love that. Get them a pack, get them a set. And I know they will absolutely love you for that. What a great, just a great birthday gift, actually, to just put together maybe in a little bundle. That'd be very lovely. Julie said, seriously, you're feeling brave. I know. I have got my brave pants on today. It's true. Yeah. £5.74. Collector in Dumbartonshire said, Ruth, have you been at the Christmas sherry at the same time as doing your Christmas crafting? If so, good on you, and we can join in from home. This is very true. This is why I do it. I take it for the team, you know, so we can all join in. And you know, and all get involved. Kat's very nicely again written this into the notes of Ruth's ruthless deal. That's fine. Unfortunately, I've not had a sherry, but I will guarantee you when I get home at about 7 o'clock, I will have one in your honour, or a gin. So yes, wine. It's Sunday. If you can't have a little bit of what you fancy on a Sunday, do you know what I mean? Why not? I'm talking about having a little drink, of course, or whatever else you want to do. £5.70. Might be going for a walk, but not yet. Not whilst we're with you. Whatever tickles your fancy. 0800 001 4433. It's what Sunday's made for, isn't it? It's for tickling. Well done. Right, let's do. Oh, do you know what? You've got so much stuff here. Oh, we've not done half of this though, Kat. Can we bring you back? We have got the 4 o'clock. This is true. I tell you what I'm going to do. Cal, do you want to follow me over here? Let's walk this way, shall we? Walk this way. I want to bring to you some storage, because what can't we have enough of? Storage. Always, always, always we love a bit of storage. Now, these are amazing. Do you love, silly question, because I know the answer. Do you absolutely love your, where are you there now? Do you love your 12 by 12 paper pads? We do. We've got loads in here. But how do you store them? Do you store them on a big pile? So then you have to go ferreting through all of them and have a little look? Don't need to, because what we have for you here is an ace storage system. You love these anyway. You will have seen these potentially before. They're just so simple, so easy. But then, of course, when you've got all your 12 by 12 pads, you can just get in there really, really easily and see what you've got. They are absolutely fantastic. What I do with those as well, actually, or what I would do, is I don't actually even do them end on, so you can see all the kind of the spines, if you like, of those as well. But we do love a 12 by 12 pad, and that's, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 in there. I think you get a 10th one in. I won't lie, I think you get a 10th one in there really nicely, very, very easily. But these are just fabulous. Hi, Kat. How are you today?
Not too bad.
This is producer Kat, everybody. Come and say hello.
Oh, but my hair's
but you look gorgeous. Alex came in and said hello, didn't he? Alex said hi. This is Kat, everybody.
Hello.
Producer Kat, we love. She loves being on air, don't you, Kat? Right, so we will do you a fabulous. Adam's in so much trouble right now. We will do you an amazing deal on these ones, because you are going to get a set of them. And again, we're going to do another great price on these. So you're going to get 5 of these. And imagine them on the shelf, because I'm not being funny. I love the fact, and this obviously can I just say, we are talking, of course we are, totally Tiffany. Absolutely always about the quality, the brand, everything that you're getting here is really, really wonderful. And I met Tiffany actually for the first time last week. We actually had her with us on air and it was wonderful. And we didn't get a chance to actually do these. So we thought, right, we're going to have them right now. So these are your Paper Junkie paper storage boxes. Perfect way to store hundreds and hundreds of pieces, individual pieces of paper in one area. And I love the fact that Tiffany has purposely kept these neutral, kept these white in effect for you, because yes, you know you're going to craft onto these. Are you going to sand-tangle onto them? Are you going to perhaps put some fabulous sticky sparkle adhesive maybe on there as well? Keep watching. But these are fabulous, and they are over 13 inches by 13. So obviously when you've got your 12 by 12 pads, amazing. I love the way that Kat says this. You got your 12 by 12. It's like when you're talking to your dad or something, or the local carpenter or building. Put your 12 by 12s in there. But they work very, very well, and you are getting a set of 5. One set of postage and packaging still stands on this. We've not changed the goalposts at all, but as we said, it's totally Tiffany, and that is what this is all about. £13.99 for your 12 by 12s. We love them, we want to store them, and I know when you're getting your 12 by 12s, your 12 by 12s, you do buy as many of those as you possibly can. Because you need to look after them, you do. Natalie's looking very concerned about these 2 hours, I have to say. She's looking at me as if to say, are you really like this today? I'm like, yeah, Yeah, normally, you know what I'm like normally, Natalie? Times it by about 5 today. It's one of those. It is going to be so much fun. £13. She's tried to leave the studio 4 times now, but we've locked the front doors, so can't get out now. But absolutely, fire marshals, that was a joke. We can all escape. And the craft with these, absolutely 100%. You're not going to keep those white on your shelves. You're going to make these pink and green. You're going to have fantastic patterns on them. You're going to perhaps have maybe your storage boxes maybe that are Christmas themed. So, you know, your Christmas paper pads, your Easter ones. Maybe you just need to sort out your filing. I've been shredding like you wouldn't know this. But yeah, literally all the hamsters, the local hamsters and gerbils, all their ears have been going up thinking, oh, new bedding. It's boring, but it needs to be done because I'm throwing things away and getting all my storage organised. These are fantastic. 13 by 13, of course, so amazing price point, 0800 001 4433, totally Tiffany, so you know it's all about quality. But it's ruthless auctions, ruthless reductions. Kat, let's do a bit more. Take off a little bit more. Oh, yeah, that'll do. A 10% saving will do for me. Not a problem. Kat's given up, she's not even going to fight it anymore. Well, why should you? It's ruthless reductions, it's all in my name, so you haven't got to worry. Nothing to do. It's not Kat's catastrophe, is it? Yeah, we'll have to do that another day. £12.59, which is brilliant because I know we didn't get around to doing these on the show with Tiffany the other day, but I think they might have been just there on the web to buy, but they weren't £12.59. Can you imagine? Tiffany was with us. Couldn't. £12, I couldn't and wouldn't. We are limited on these though. In fact, we've got less than 40 available, and I've got Mary and Jerry and Sally and Tina, a crafter in Somerset, Veronica, Elaine, Maria, H. Hello, H. Are you from Steps? 25 years they've been going, haven't they? Do you know what I did yesterday? I was upstairs. Was it not H? It's H. Sorry. Okay, Kat always got that from her now. I was singing I put some steps on yesterday whilst I was getting ready, and they went, oh, 25 years. Amazing. I bumped into Steps in a hotel last year and had a photograph with them. Yeah, with Faye. Faye's really tall, but she was smaller than I expected, but then I forget that I'm like a 6-foot giant. So it was like, okay, she's actually gone. The little bit thing I was a bit perturbed with, their tour manager at the time shouted, for instance, okay, we're in room number 23, everyone. I went, you've just shouted out their hotel room number in reception. Yeah, I was like, right, party's up there then. Da, 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 da. Erica, very well done. Well done indeed. I thought to myself, you shouting that out, that's a tragedy. Da, da. Right, £12.59. I can't do it. I can't do it because it'll be like a chain reaction, won't it? Yeah, it is, you know. Sarah, well done. You've got 2 of these as well. Congratulations. Can't think of any more. Quick. 5, 6, 7, 8. If you don't know Steps, these are all Step songs, by the way. I have peaked far too early. Can we do Steps bingo on another Sunday? I mean, in 2 weeks' time, let's do bingo again. I think we need to make this a thing. I think we have to make this a thing, don't we? Definitely. Well done. Congratulations to everybody on this one. They are fabulous. We've never done them at that price point either. So congratulations to you. Very, very well done. I think we need to go to a very quick break. We have so many more deals that we need to share with you that, do you know what? We're going to do it all again at 4 o'clock with loads more fantastic deals. Everything's on pre-order anyway, so you can grab every single one of these that you want to, but they are utterly, utterly beautiful, aren't they? Well done. But coming up at the other side of this, hopefully, unless she has legged it, we have the fantastic Natalie, of course, from Hunky-Dory. Judy says you really need to pace yourself. 5 hours to go, 4 hours to go, I hope now. But yeah, it's fine though now, because Natalie's with us. So Natalie will do all the demoing, and I'm just going to have a cup of tea. I've put my order in. I'm going to grab a cuppa. It's fabulous. I love being with you like this on a Sunday. It's so exciting. But stay with us, Natalie from Hunky-Dory, with a brand new collection of gorgeous Moonstone Dies.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show. Hi Natalie, how are you?
Hi Ruth, how are you?
I'm very well, thanks. How are you, Natalie?
I'm wonderful.
Are you a bit frightened about the tempo of today?
No, it's going to be good.
It is going to be good. It's going to be very exciting. Currently got nobody else in the studio, but
No.
at least, again, no one likes me today, Natalie.
They've run away.
They've run away from the madness and the mayhem. Actually, lovely Alex has gone to get me a cup of tea. Did I offer you one? I did offer you one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Just
Don't
checking,
worry.
Just checking, because that would have been rude Ruth. We've had ruthless Ruth, now that would have been rude.
I wonder how many Ruths we can get throughout the day. At least one an hour.
Seems like you really want to get rid of me. Probably quite a lot. Ruthless Ruth, rude Ruth, no, risky Ruth, redonkulous Ruth.
Redonkulous, I like that one.
Rebellious Ruth. Oh, somebody did send one in. Ruth's rambunctious.
Rambunctious.
Rambunctious. Yeah, rambunctious. It's quite a
I
good
like that
one.
one.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite good. But not as good as the deals we have today.
There's some cracking
They are
deals
amazing.
today.
And brand new ones as well, which is very exciting. Very exciting. But before we start with any of this, Natalie, you have a pick of the show starting right now.
I
don't you?
do.
We're going to do a little VT at some stage, Nat's picks. I think we need to do that with everybody. And you have, in fact, I will be quiet because I've done a lot of talking in the last hour, as you know. But we have, and we've never had this before, have we?
Never. I'm so surprised that we haven't because we use it all the time. I use it all the time. Anne-Marie uses it all the time.
Yeah.
Pauline's always using it. But it's essential for today's launch. So you've
Certainly
got
is.
to get it.
It is your ultra high tack tape mega buy because you're getting 10 rolls in here. Yeah. 10 rolls, I'll turn it that way so you can see it, Steve on. So 10 rolls of your Hunky-Dory tape, and it's a mixture of 3mm wide and your 5mm wide as well, which is amazing. And sorry, tell a lie. So you're getting your 3mm. You were going to correct me then, weren't you?
Yeah,
And
I
your
was.
6mm. Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
you've got them
Anne-Marie
both here,
spent
so
the
you
whole
can
day doing that the other day.
so you can see the difference in width because it is really quite important when you're using acetate and when you're sticking construction projects down. Sometimes you don't have enough space as you really wish to for your tabs, so it is important to have them in both of those widths, I think. But it's absolutely amazing. Once you've stuck this down, there is very little chance that you're getting it off any of your projects. That's why it is our ultra high-tech tape, and that's why it is perfect for these types of projects.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. And I mean, these are going to go on for a while. You're getting 10 rolls.
Yeah, 10 rolls. I know, crazy.
Mega, and we've never seen it before here, as in for you to buy here from Hunky-Dory on Hobby Maker. So first time today. Full of news today. News. I sounded like I said news. New things. Full of new projects, new dies. And at $19.99, I'd be looking at that thinking, okay, I can do this. Because there's 10 of them in there, so that's pretty cool straight away. Not your price. You've seen what's just happened in the previous hour. Told you, look, that's the livid. Livid. I bet you're never livid. I can't imagine. That's not it.
I watched yesterday when we were 3-1 down at the football, but hey-ho, we came back.
That's another story. But at $19.99, that would be a mega bundle deal. We are not going to stay there. We're going to go even lower on this one. Again, every pound, every penny that we possibly can, we are going to remove those for you. Even if it's a pound, you know, look after those. They say look after the pennies, the pounds will look after themselves. Well, we'll look after the pennies and the pounds. But we are going to do this for you. Again, another saving. The mega bundle is put together so you get it as a saving. That's the idea of them. And then we're just going to go a little bit lower on this one. £1.74 a roll that works out at. They are phenomenal. 10 rolls, as I said. And the difference, obviously, being the width of these. So you've got your 3mm, you get 5 of 3mm. 5 of your 6mm. As you say, we see all of the guest designers using this anyway, and you can use it constantly. You can use it. A lot of people choose to use this on your acetate as well, doesn't it?
It's weird to say, but it's a lot more transparent than your sort of double-sided red tape, your double-sided tape compared to the red tape. So for parchment work, for sticking acetate onto things, and 3D projects as well, because sometimes we don't have the time to wait for construction glue to sort of dry. So that's where our red tape comes in. So for any construction projects, this is an absolute must. It's a lifesaver sometimes as well, but it's just an essential. And like you say, when it's on such a good deal, you're getting so much of it. Stock up while it's here.
Totally, absolutely. And a bit of a game changer. £17.49 on that, and you can keep coming in, checking out all the way through today, because we do have some amazing parchment paper in the next hour. It's my favourite parchment ever.
I'm excited.
Literally, it's so... the parchment in the next hour with the hairs. It's absolutely... Literally, Penny's dropping around. Even Kat's gone, oh, yeah, the hair's there. She's like, no, this... We do also have some amazing, brand new... I think it's brand new, isn't it? Brand new acetate. Brand new, never
seen before.
Christmas. It's gorgeous.
Love it.
And this will work brilliantly with the red tape, and it does hold, in terms of the strength of that, it really does hold its own, doesn't it? It's incredibly strong.
It's a tape that if you're not wanting anything to come off, use your red tape. It is super strength. It's really good. So we've got the different widths, like we said. It's super sticky. The one thing I would recommend is to not take them out of the packaging and then put them together, because quite often they do end up sticking together.
together.
And then they're really quite tough to get off. So just make sure that you either keep them in the packaging or pop a little bit of your anti-static bag on them so they don't get super sticky on the edges. But it is an absolute staple for crafting, especially dies and things like that.
And do they just hold card and paper, or can you use them for stronger?
Nope. So card, paper, your acetate, your parchment. I've tried it with like metal sheets before, like metal craft sheets, and it works really well for that. Buttons, if you're sticking buttons on, ribbons, things like that. Anything that you do not want to fall off.
MDF? Would it work with MDF?
Yeah, your MDF shapes. Yeah,
Fabulous.
You can get them on there as well.
So literally, world's your lobster. Grab hold of those whilst we have the chance to get them on a mega buy. 10 rolls, remember, 5 of the 3mm, 5 of the 6mm. You can never have enough of this. And it's always that moment when you get to the end of it and you're like, oh, I've run out of those. You never want to be at that situation. So make sure you're just grabbing everything that you can. Sylvia, hello to you. Christine, well done. Diane, absolutely. Debbie. Have we got 11 on there? 3, 6, 9, 10. Well done, Michelle. Now, unfortunately, there's no prizes for this. Hi, Ruth and Natalie. Is the red liner tape 10 or 11? As you 11 on the stand and 10 on the description. Loving the show.
It's 10. It's 10.
It's 10. I will be very honest with you. We didn't know if we could do it, and it came in super quick, super last minute. Right. Who's fired? Who put out 11? Oh, Stephen, I love the fact that you turned the camera straight away on Alex, and he's... Don't you worry, Alex. I blame Kat. Don't you worry. So you will only get...
You will get 10. It's
Only
5
10.
of each size as well.
I'm taking it. I could take that. Yeah, that was never there. Thank you.
No.
There we go. So only 10, Michelle, but good. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Right, put that in my basket. Okay, right. More newness for you right now. Brand new. These are stunning, 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 stunning. We've got brand new Moonstone Dies. Obviously, Hunky-Dory says it all. They are, honestly, they are the cutest thing ever. I'm going to go through them individually first of all. And don't forget, obviously, you can grab these at any time. We are going to do them as a bundle, but I just want to present them to you individually first of all. Oh my gosh, they're ridiculously fabulous as well.
So sweet.
So fabulous. So let's start first of all with it in its entirety, and you'll see what I mean when I share this with you. So your pop-up snow globe card.
It's so cool.
What a fabulous idea.
And it's 3D, but the beauty of this is the way that it's been designed is that it folds down flat. So you can pop it in a an envelope, you can send it away in the post to people.
So beautiful.
They're absolutely beautiful.
I've got some to show you as well. I have some made up that I'll share with you in a second. So you're getting your chance to create your snow globe. I'll show you the dies on the back.
Yeah.
So you can see that you have what would be your aperture. In that's the right word, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, you've got your aperture, and then you've got the actual kind of the construction part, if you like, of the snow globe. And of course, because it's Hunky-Dory, because it's the Moonstone Dies, you open it up and it tells you exactly what you need to do with these. It takes you through.
You've got cutting guides here, you've got tape guides here, everything you need start to finish from how to put this together is in your instructions, which I absolutely love, because the worst thing is trying to find instructions once you've got a product.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's all in there for you, and so simple and easy to follow as well.
They really are. And when you see them in the flesh, you will love these. In fact, I'm just going to grab a couple because they're so gorgeous. Actually, I'm going to save that one for a second. You'll see why in a minute. Let's bring this one. Let's go proper Christmassy.
Proper Christmassy.
How cute is that?
Super gold.
They are amazing.
They're really pretty, aren't they? And because they're
really
dies, the sort of like, you can do so much with them. So you can see now how they're going to fold flat, which means you can pop them inside your envelope. But they're just really fun. You can, like I say, you can pop them inside your envelopes. You can gift them as a gift as well. But because they're dies, we can colour them in with our alcohol markers, with our pencils, with our pens. So you can create your own scenes here with them as well. But also popping them in different colours to meet your themes. Maybe it's a baby's first Christmas.
That's adorable.
That would be absolutely perfect. Just adorable. And I think this scene with Santa sort of flying across the houses is just stunning, isn't it?
It's magical. It's absolutely magical. And the houses as well almost look like they're from a fabulous sort of film.
Yes,
really something quite
like
magical.
a Dr. Seuss film.
Yeah, something like that. I think
they should all be different colours.
Definitely. But remember, remember, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Playing bingo today, Natalie.
Playing bingo, we are,
Playing
aren't
bingo,
we?
we've had shamazing. Oh, I can't say what we've had, can I? That kind of gives it away. Well, there you go. It's a shamazing deal. Goodbye, Stephen. Don't buy it, Stephen. Remember, don't buy it. Take care. So don't buy it yet, and we'll tell you why. Write all of these down, by the way. We are playing bingo today. Then we have 2 additional apertures on their own. So 2 additional dies that you can use for the apertures. So once you've got the other one, that's why don't buy it. Once you've got the other one, then of course you've got the mechanics, you've got the main body, and then you're going to be able to enjoy the apertures, which you don't have to just. You can see how it transfers to the body of or the mechanics of the snow globe card, but you don't have to pop that on a snow globe.
Absolutely
you can just use
not.
that as a
Or you
normal...
can make these as apertures, so you can pop these with maybe some of the brand new acetate today, and then add some sequins, some glitters behind, create different shaker cards, create really fun aperture cards. Again, you can colour them in. They're amazing.
Can I just say, imagine cutting that. You know that thing we're not talking about?
Oh yeah, I've heard about this. But don't worry, because I'm going to use it in my demo as well.
Goodness. The
I've got
diamond
it.
sparkle.
I've got it.
I love it.
We must be telepathic, because I didn't even know
No,
well, no one knew about the deal.
Absolutely weren't going to tell you that. We weren't going to tell you that. I don't know if no, we don't talk about the price. But it was there for you, but that would look amazing. And that gorgeous little snowman, the Christmas trees,
So
phenomenal.
sweet, isn't it? And I love the different colourways that people have chosen to use as well. Some people have gone really traditional, some people have gone very non-traditional. This one's really cool here.
That's
Paper
sweet, isn't it?
piecing and using them
course.
differently. So all of those little bits and pieces that pop out, cut it out
Gorgeous.
again, stick it back in on there as well.
I love them. And you can see there is a third to offer to you. Remember, I will repeat that. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Because we've got another one to offer to you. Then we're going to do a bundle.
This one's adorable.
Oh, it's so sweet.
So lovely.
That little penguin. A winter night. You've got the cutest little penguin in a little bobble hat.
I know.
Sitting on the back of his polar bear friend,
Just watching.
George. Just watching. Just having
watching
a little
the
igloo.
sky go by.
Looking at the crescent moon.
Cool.
Do you think they're making Christmas wishes together?
I'd hope so.
I would hope so.
Adorable.
It's the cutest thing, isn't it? And you just saw that on the little on the desk there.
This is fun.
How about making a Christmas decoration or a Christmas bauble full of snow? I mean, how ridiculously cute is that? I mean, what would you
So
sell
good,
that for
isn't
as
it?
well?
Quite a bit of money.
Yeah, 100%. And you could fill it. You could fill it with glitter. You can fill it with your little pieces of paper. And you don't have to do. Obviously, we like craft card anyway,
We
don't
love
we?
craft card.
We
But
love,
it could
love,
be
love it.
anything. Gold, silver,
Shimmer.
glitter card.
Glitter card.
About.
Absolutely.
Anything.
And of course, if that's, again, a baby's first Christmas, or maybe it's a new home, your first Christmas together, maybe as a married couple, paper piecing again. The little penguin is ridiculously beautiful. Oh, look at the igloo. Oh, so that was using the card that we had earlier on, wasn't
Oh
it?
yeah, your rainbow mirror.
The rainbow mirror. Amazing.
Yeah.
Hello, Fran. Fran said you could use an iris folding as a background to the sky.
You absolutely can do. Mix and match those crafts together. Do
Definitely. We have some folding paper coming up at 4 o'clock as well, so you might want to use that with it. But as we said, don't buy it. Don't buy it because you can't say it without doing the arm.
You can't.
It's not. So let's do. It's like when you put oh no, is that silly thing on Instagram, or it doesn't work? Have you seen this on social
No,
media? People
absolutely
put
have
a
no idea
coat
what she's
hanger-
talking about.
A coat, don't do this at home. Put a coat hanger on the head, and apparently you let go and you shut your eyes and it makes your head go to one side.
No, it does
no,
not.
I don't think so.
No.
So when you use a coat hanger to find pennies or things, that you use it as a not as a motorbike. Not as a motorbike. But you know when people go looking for money with one of the machines, you can do it with the coat hanger. Or water, you're finding water. Or is that a boomerang? I don't know. Anybody at home? Any idea what I'm talking about right now?
No.
Anyway, don't put coat hangers on your head and don't go searching for water with a boomerang. That's not what I meant. But let's do a bundle, shall we? Let's do a bundle deal. So you're going to get all of these. So you're going to get the 2 individual aperture dies on their own, or the snow globe dies. A 3rd one with the base as well. So you're getting all the mechanics there as well. And I'm going to show you what we should be doing.
Yeah.
Any other normal day, because today is far from that.
Today is not a normal day,
It's
is it?
not a normal day.
Definitely not.
In any which way but Sunday. Ordinarily £35.97 would be absolutely fantastic, but you're going to get all of these together, which is quite essential. Obviously, you need the base, you need the mechanics of the snow globe.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And there's so many different things you can do when you just buy that die.
Yeah.
Because not only can you use your apertures here, but you could get your nesting dies in, so you can make the centre of your snow globe different shapes. You can pop in photographs here of loved ones and bits and pieces like that, so you can really mix and match it.
I like that idea. And of course, you've got, look at the additional dies that you're getting in there. You've got that lovely star.
Yeah.
You've got the little ribbon. You've got the fabulous snowflake. I mean, when are you not going to use those? Brilliant. And
You can use
that
the
on its own.
backgrounds, so many different pieces.
Totally. That should be £20 on its own. £19.99 on its own. So if I said to you now, let's go under £30 for the whole bundle with the additional 2 metal dies.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Sunday steal, that is. Really nice price point there for you. And you can check it out now on the telephone lines or on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Lily's on the web, Lucy Jane's on the web, Kevin, hello to you on the web. Telephone callers coming in as well, Gillian and Valerie. You're waiting in a tiny, weeny, teeny little queue. It's a busy day today. You will be answered and it's a free phone number. We're giving you over £6 off there, so that's a really nice % sort of saving as to what you could be paying. Because it's brand new, we like to do a naughty little cheeky deal at launch, because why not, really? As I said, on a Sunday, the cat's away, so the mice are going to play. And although Cat is here, sorry, yeah, that's an error. Erica, lovely to see you there as well. Sandra, thank you for waiting on the phone lines. It is busy, you are queuing. Please do bear with us. I'm just going to show you what these actually look like on the board
I've got
as
them
well.
put out so you can see all the detail, because they are super, super detailed when you look at them individually. So you've got your snowman aperture here, holding his present on the little snow, and then you have the polar bear that we were looking at with the little penguin. But how detailed is that? Even to the point where you've got the little trees in the back in like silhouettes.
Gorgeous, little
and
stars.
You could just make, you could get your inks out here, you could do ombre backgrounds, you could create like a really lovely sky scene, and then pop these on there.
And same with the snowman, when you see you've got like the garlands of stars.
You could put little lights in.
Oh, nice.
You get little craft lights and pop your little lights in, make it light up.
Really, I mean, you have to, really, don't you? You have to. And then, just to show you on the other die, so this obviously comes with with the, I'm calling it kind of the mechanics.
Yeah, that's how it would be, isn't it? It's like the base. So you're going to get, obviously, that bottom panel there. You need to cut 2 out to make your actual snow globe and fold it down. Then you've got the top piece there, which comes separate from the aperture, so that you can use that on its own, and then you can pop in your little scene. Then you've got your little squares there, which decorate the bottom of your base, make it look super, super fancy. And then obviously you've got all your 3 little images there to design.
So beautiful, isn't it? And for £29.97, all of that is going to give you a lot of food for thought. But Natalie, today's been Ruthless Deals for the first hour.
Are we bringing it down again?
Yes, we're going to carry on.
What's happening.
We are going to carry on with this, I'm afraid. There is an extra bottle of wine waiting for you in your hotel room. Don't quote me on that. We are going to go to £25.97, because that makes it a £10. That's
really
like £10
good.
saving then.
That's really good.
It's really fabulous, isn't it?
Goodness.
Because actually, when you work that out, you're actually going to be getting one of those apertures free of charge, basically.
That is incredible.
I know. It's good, isn't it? I like it. £19.99, don't forget, just for, well, not just for, but £19.99, rightly so, for the larger, which obviously gives you the mechanic, the base of your snow globe. That on its own, if you want to pay £20 for that, that's fine. Don't though, don't buy it, because at £25.97, you get the other 2 dies in there as well. It's a wonderful bundle, it's a joyous one. Yes, you can do that as a snow globe. Don't forget these do.
They fold down.
They fold down, so they just go in a normal envelope, which is amazing. And then the recipient getting that takes it out and they just pop it up. Do you want to build a snow globe? And there it is. Looking fabulous.
fun.
I love these.
So
Love
fun.
these. Oh, is it a dowsing rod? Is that what they're called when you're looking for water? Ah, there we go. Thank you, Helen. And many others, apparently. When you hold the sticks together, they go, ooh, when you find water. Ah, okay. And Mark says, Ruth, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Very true. Very true. And Claire, good afternoon, enjoying this show. Were you talking about dowsing rods? Must have been, because that's what everybody's...
It has to be. It has to be.
It has to be. But we'll come back to the other coat hanger thing that doesn't work. Keep going through that deal. That's 27% off. That's £10. Who doesn't want £10 back in their pocket right now? If you gave me a tenner right now, Natalie, I would take it.
Yeah, me too. I've not got one though.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, let's have a demo instead.
Okay, so I'm going to use my base here that we've got, and we're going to cut this out twice. So first of all, let's just pop that down onto a piece of mirror, and we're going to use mirror because I want to create like that really nice, fun look. And then I'll take my aperture. So like we said before, this is separate. So if you want to use another circle nesting die, you absolutely can do, and then you can fill your snow globe with whatever you wish to. So I'm going to pop that in, and I'm going to pop on my detailing as well. I'm not actually going to use this one though. I'm going to switch it out already.
Okay.
Because you're going to get it included anyway when you get in that bundle.
Yeah.
So let's go for that little snowman, the polar bear and the penguin, because
they're cute.
Super, super cute. So let's just tape this down, and we're going to pop that in at the same time. And while we're at it, because there's just so much that we can cut out here, I'm going to use some of that shimmer card, and I'm going to cut out my bases from that. Let's go. So I'm just going to take my images now, place these down on my die cut machine. Remember, we are going to have to cut 2 of those bases out, so we will do another one. So we'll show you from start to finish how you can pop these together. So pop that through.
Yeah. Okay, 20% of stock's gone and 20%'s in baskets as well.
Most importantly, you are going to need your instructions, because your instructions show you exactly how to pop this together. So I'm just going to take these elements off now, and we're just going to run it back through one more time with that base, because we do need 2 of them. Okay. So just moving that out of place.
And a question coming in from Henning saying they look amazing as a Christmas bauble. Was there acetate used, and what would you use as tape to get dimension into it? Good question.
Good question.
So that's the bauble then, isn't it?
When this was put together, and you can do this with your actual snow globes as well, we've just used our very thin foam strips. So you can get them on the website. So if you're wanting to do this sort of design, the outside edge actually gives you a really thin edge, which you can add your tape to, and then we just stuck the ribbon around just to make it look even more fantastic.
So you can just see that.
Yeah, you can use that, your foam, if you want to. So now we've got
Great question.
2 bases. Let's start popping these together. So it tells you exactly where to put these elements. So you need 1 base, you need 2 bases. So we'll pop them together, and then on one of the bases, it says you want to cut off these lines. So you've got those score lines in from your die. So we'll trim those off on both sides there, and then you want it on the bottom panel, which doesn't have that extra little element there. So trim that off. And then you want to place your red tape on the front of
this is
here.
When you need your red tape.
This is where you need your high tack red tape. So on the front of your little tabs, we're going to go.
And is that your 3mm or your 6mm you're using?
This is the 6mm I'm using, which covers the whole size that we've got left over here. So it's really quite good, because you know it's going to stick down perfectly. So another piece on this top panel. And then what we're going to do is, it says apply high tack tape to the base back. So we're going to flip it over, and in this little groove here, we're going to apply some tape. Now I'm going to switch over and use my thinner tape for this,
just because you only want it on that little section. So I'm just going to add my smaller tape onto those bits.
And Fran's just sent a message, says, I use red liner tape to fix budgie chews to the ceiling for my budgies.
Wow.
Saves the wallpaper. Well, there you go.
There you go.
Uses for everything. Thank you for that. And then top tip coming in from Margot saying, I do the flat sides of the red liner tape with anti-static pad or talc, stops them from sticking to each other or
Such a
anything
good
else.
tip.
Brilliant. I had
It's
cornflower works as well.
Yeah, it's the same type of basis, isn't it? Just
Thank you for that.
removing that sticky from the edge.
Yeah.
Honestly, it saves lives because on a hot day, you'll just all stick together and then you can't get them off.
Yeah.
So I've folded all my score lines in as instructed. And then I'm going to take my paste, my other element here, which is my top
Cuts so
base.
well.
So well. So let's just take all of these elements out now, and it's going to cut out
This brush
beautifully.
is amazing.
Just got that little bit there that's just squeezed in behind, so we'll just remove that.
I mean, without you
It's definitely
3-in-1
cut, it's just stuck a
without
little
your
bit.
3-in-1 dye brush,
There we
that
go.
would be particularly tiresome, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there's lots and lots of elements there that we need to remove, and we don't want to be doing that. So
No.
next up, what we're going to do is we are going to take our sheets together, and what I find the easiest to do is to start off by taking off this red liner tape from the back. With your dye brush, super handy, super easy. And then we're going to stick these elements down here, like so. And then, let's just move that score back in.
Natalie, can I
Yeah.
just ask you, £10.99 is a fabulous price because I think they should be £11.99, the 3-in-1 dye brushes. It's got a scoop in it at the end as well.
Are we doing more deals?
Is that all right?
Go for it. Why not? It's Sunday.
Should we do Nat's Naughty?
Nat's Naughty deal
Naughty, it
of the
It
day.
needs another N though, doesn't it?
Nat's
Naughty. But then you've got 4 cat. Nat's Notoriously Naughty Deals is still 4, then you need 3. Nat's Naughty something. Keep it clean. $9.99. It's a very, I'll have a think about that.
We need to
I'll have a
think about it. We need to think about it, don't we?
You've got your pokey bit at the end. You've got a little scoop in there as well, your brush. And your pokey bit, it's not called a pokey bit, is it?
The pokey tool.
Pokey tool. It's just a pokey tool, yeah. It's brilliant, so grab hold of that.
So now we've got all of our panels of our bases ready to go like so. I'm just going to take one of them and I'm going to stick it so it fits really nicely just below that detail in there onto the base of our card. And then at the same time, I'm going to then flip this around and stick this panel to the back. So you can kind of get them in. This is probably the most fiddliest bit of popping it together. And then
But I think even I could do
we will add this together. Now, this is where I should have, let me just see if it'll come off, because I haven't superly stuck it together. I've cut another panel. I've cut another panel from my shimmer card, which I'm going to lie on in here because obviously we want to decorate this up. So let's go in with some more red liner tape. Get my scissors.
I'll take the blame for that because I was taking prices down.
I know you were. You were
it's
just
distracting.
shocking
Sorry.
me with the
Sorry.
incredible deals that I just forgot to add my little panel in. And that obviously is by choice. You could just do this from maybe your duo tone Matastic, where you've got the both colours on one side and then you'd have your image coloured on both edges if you wanted to. But I thought, let's add a little bit of sparkle, and because you can so easily with this die cut make a back panel, which you could add sort of like shaker elements to if you wanted to. So Paul, take this off now. Oops.
And that's of course using the 2 varieties there. So you've got your 3mm and your 6mm.
Yeah,
Your
going
red
around
liner.
the edge with that thinner element, and then we'll just pop this on there like so, and that is going to allow that to really shine through now on the other side. So let's flick this over, stick it back on here like so, and then I'm going to pop my corner piece together, and then now it's just a case of adding the base on, which you just simply stick down together like so.
Super quick and easy, isn't
So
it?
I'll just pop this on.
So if you wanted to send that through the post not flat, if you wanted to put that in a little box,
Yeah, you
could maybe
definitely could.
have that as a little treat, like you
A
could
little
do that-
secret storage.
Yeah, a little chocolate box.
But then you can just so easily pop it up and then fold it and pop it away. So let's just decorate this now because I do have some little panels to go in here. So we've got those ready to go. I think, did I have another one? I do. And then I've also, because I wanted to add a little bit of touch of difference,
Bless him.
I've cut these out of white and I've actually coloured them in. So we're going to stick them on the top as well. So let's just dress up these panels. And you can add them all the way around as well. But they're just so fun to pop together.
They really are.
They're really sweet when they're finished. And
Yeah.
for something that takes literally probably 10 minutes at best to make this up and then gift it to someone, it's super, super sweet. So these now are just going to sit on top of here, and I might just offset them so you've got that little bit of colour behind. So
Yeah.
for that, we'll just use some wet glue. I think the best one for me is always white glue.
Yeah.
You can use your construction glue, and construction glue will work best with it being mirror.
I think we have that at 4 o'clock as well.
Really?
Yeah, it's back in stock.
You've got all the good
Yeah.
deals today.
Ruthless deals, you see. Ruthless reductions at 4 o'clock. It's back. We don't do things by halves today.
You really aren't.
No,
So I'm
you
just
know.
popping that on there, and look at the difference that has made.
That's beautiful.
Just adding that touch of colour. Just cutting this out of white ink me, and then adding
Mm-hmm.
little hints of blue from our alcohol markers. And then there you go. You have your little pop-up snow globe ready to go. We just need to hold that in place a little bit while it dries.
Yeah.
But we're all done.
How gorgeous is that?
It's so sweet, isn't
Really
it?
cute.
And it looks so good out of mirror as well.
Yeah, it's
And
fabulous.
then all you have to do is push it up,
Yeah,
pop it in an envelope,
and
away
write my
you
name
go.
on the address.
Exactly.
It's done. I love that. I love those colours as well. I do like silver and
Very
turquoise.
cute, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. Oh, how much of the stock, sorry? Oh my gosh, okay, over 40%, over 40% of the
Wow.
stock has gone. I have loads of these in baskets, not surprisingly. And again, really, I think, relatively easy to create.
So,
if you
so
want
easy.
to do that
So easy.
with children, with your grandchildren, with your friends,
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
But you've got to check out, you can do that at any time, any place, any time within the show. It's only one set of P&P, so get yours checked out on. And if you're not quite sure how to do it, this is exactly what you need to do.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Fantastic to have you there. Well done. Keep checking out on that. You're going to love it. We're staying with it because it's fabulous. But just so you know, we are playing a game of Hobbymaker Bingo today. Do you like a game of bingo?
I love bingo.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my
You've
word.
never been?
Never been to
It's
bingo?
so much fun.
We need to put that right, don't
We
we?
do.
Maybe we'll do that on a Sunday night
Sunday,
somewhere when you're here
yes.
next time.
Yes.
We'll find a Sunday night. Well, you know what they say about Sundays? Sunday's
Sunday
fun day.
fun day.
Sunday fun day.
They absolutely are.
It is. Nudge. I've got to stop doing that though, because that's really not. Why is winking not the most attractive of faces? Can you wink without doing that with your mouth? Because I can't. Go on, try. Hard, isn't it?
I feel like you're still lifting up a little bit of your, half your face.
Yeah, I know. It looks like I've got something in my eye. Who does like attractive winking? Because it's why it's never worked. It's why it's never worked. Look, we're playing bingo. You need to listen
Yes.
out for these words, okay? They are, no, I'm not going to say them. You need to listen for when we shout out or when I shout out one of these words. Now, you may have heard a couple already. You may have heard one just a couple of minutes ago. So we want you to write those down and tick them off. Now, when you've heard them all, that is the moment to message into the studio. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, first person to send the message in and say bingo on the, got to say bingo on your message, you will win £25 credited to your account. It's only via the web, unfortunately. It's got to come in as a web message, studio@hobbymaker, well, an email. Studio, not as a web message, sorry, that's exactly not what it's got to come in as. It needs to come in as an email because that's the only way we can kind of find you. Pop your customer number on to make it easy. But when I've said all of those words, send an email in saying bingo.
Do it.
Don't do it before. If you've only got 8 or 7, it won't count. You've not got a full house. Full house. But yeah, so listen out for more of those because there will be more to come. Now, I'm just going to show you a couple more cards and then we're going to carry on doing these.
Sweet.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? So Bex has made this one, and this is using that frame that you get in exactly the same way, but just turning it upside down. So you've got that little extra element at the top.
Of course.
Just pop in a little hole punch in there, and you can make a little bauble which looks gorgeous on the front of your card, and it's so
gorgeous.
Good
That's
to do
a
these
really,
different
really lovely
styles
idea.
with. Or you can just use them separately with your nesting dies.
Oh my goodness, that is stunning. Barbara created this card. How fab is that? That's using the Miri card as well, isn't it?
It is, that rainbow Miri card and our duo design paper pads, those Christmas selections.
I love that. We might have that paper pad coming up later. Obviously, you've got your sentiments on there and your ribs. How amazing are these? And they do look like metal, don't they?
They do. They look really, really fun.
It's a shaker card. I'm sorry. Let's just have a moment for that. Snow is falling all around us. Oh, but it's shaking Stevens.
Oh, this is such a nice message.
Sue said, I've been looking for a snow globe die for a while now. So impressed by the last demo.
Thanks.
I just bought the one on the show. It said Sue in Norfolk. Beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well, we're going to give you more ideas. 50% of the stock has gone. So let's look at this because this is a different way of doing it as well. We've also got some brand new acetate we're going to do in a second, which is amazing. But you mentioned
Should we get into it? Because
on,
we're gonna use the acetate and we're gonna personalise it now because this is such a fun way of crafting. Like, I got into crafting by making like personalised gifts and things for friends and family because it's something that you don't throw it out. People are gonna keep it. It reminds them of times, of memories. So I've got one base ready to go, cut out, and I'm gonna tape it. And this is also showing you how you could use your snow globe on the front of a card if you wanted to, by just using half of the base. So I'm going to add my tape now to those outer edges, all 4 of them, and then I'm going to flip it over. I'll use my thinner tape again, and I'm just going to pop that into this outer section on the back, that little tiny piece, and then we will pop this, stick that onto the back panel there, and then we can leave these out because we are going to sort of stick them together in a second. So we'll start off by popping our card together. We're going to do a little 5x7, so I've got that ready to go, and then just to sort of coordinate it, and I only actually decided to do this at the very end of just like putting together this card because there's a sentiment I want to use from my essential book of sentiments that says, for a little sprout at Christmas. And the corners are also punched on that, so I thought, well, I have to make it all coordinate, so let's just empty the bottom of here because it's a little bit full of pieces there. We'll just remove them, and then you can pop that back in. So you've got that nice handy guide for popping your card in. Now, when you go to do these side edges, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky because obviously you're doubling over that cardstock. So just burnish the edges so they're really nice and smooth. And look, goes in straight away.
Oh, super easy.
Absolute dream. So we've got that. And then I'm going to bring in some gold Miri, and I'm going to bring in some really nice red Matastic Adorable Scorable. So it all matches really, really nicely with this. So we'll pop this onto my element here. So we're going to matte layer that onto here, and then we will add this to the front of our card. Then you're going to take your outer edge, so that's cut to size, so that'll just fit really nicely on there with all your edges cut out. So you want to take your outer edge, and I've got my round nesting dies here, as well. These are our circle nesting dies.
Yeah.
So you're going to pop this on your image. I've done it on
Oh my God.
some gold. So we'll bring this in. You're going to pop it out and it's just going to leave you with a frame.
Lovely.
Then I've got a little photo. This is my nephew Cove.
My goodness, how cute.
He is a little dreamboat.
Bless.
He's adorable. He's just turned 1.
Oh, bless him.
And he's super excited because he's going to be a big brother in a couple of months.
Oh, very exciting.
So we'll pop that through. And I think I'm just going to add this on. And when I've cut this out, I've also, at the same time, ran some of our amazing acetate through. And I've got 2 different designs, actually. I've got one with less snow on, and I've got one with more snow on. So we'll see how it feels.
Oh.
I'm just moving the whole of this camera.
Moving the camera.
With the machine.
We'll sort that out
Not
in a
enough
second.
space, just move the whole camera out the way.
It's all right.
So now you have your
Keeping Adam on
image.
his toes.
We can pop over the snow. So I think I'm going to go with the one that has less snow on, so you can still see his little face. Red liner tape for this as well. So let's just pop that on the outer edge of this. And another thing which is great about the red tape, especially your thin one here, is that you have that ability to scoot it around like you do with your other tapes. You can really utilise this and sort of manoeuvre it around your cards. So,
and we will do the acetate, by the way. Once we'll do the demo first, and then we'll bring the acetate because it is fabulous. And I know a lot of you are asking about it.
Yeah.
It's like nothing you've seen. It's great. It's on pre-order, so you can check out on yours, and we'll do it at a really nice price point as well.
So we'll peel this away, and then I'm going to add my little panel onto here of that acetate, just to pop that in there. You could also make this as a shaker now, because you could have added that on with foam pads, put glitter in. So we'll pop a little frame on it now, like so.
Looks like he's eating that snowflake.
It does look like he's eating the snowflake. And then I'm going to bring in another piece of the acetate, because this is going to be like a little background panel. Like acetate, sometimes you wonder how we can use this and how we can get the best out of it. But just sometimes having it simply overlaid on front of your card really, really shows it off. So let's cut that to 5x7, the same size as our card. I'm going to punch these corners as well, because you can use your punches with your acetate. So we'll pop that on there, and then I'm just going to overlay this onto here first of all, because what we want to do is stick this down, and then where we've got that stuck, we can use the rest of it. So because we're sticking it onto acetate, I'll go straight in with my red liner tape. So a few strips down the centre of my card. Popping this on to sort of towards the top of the card. And then that base that we had earlier, we're going to bring it back in. We're going to remove all of the red liner off the edges. And sometimes as well, this red liner tape you'll find is quite static, and it will stick to your hands. If you've got an anti-static bag, or like you say again, dryer sheets or cornstarch, just pop a little bit on your hand until it sort of removes. That's and it will stop it from sticking onto you as well. Some people use a paper towel as well. Just have a paper towel on hand just to be able to do it. So now I've got these 4 corners together. I'm just going to pop half of that together, and that will make the base of my snow globe, just making sure that that's all attached before we stick it down. We can pop that now onto here, making sure that's nice and stuck, because we can turn it over because we still haven't stuck that down. But now we know where our tape can go, so let's add that onto the back here as well. We won't see it. It's going to be nice and hidden, all of those workings. If you do want some extra sort of tape around the outside edges, you could pop some little squares on and then just add some gemstones to cover it up. As simple as that. So popping this onto here, like so. And then we're going to dress up these little panels. I've cut some blue Matastic, and I'm going to use my pokey tool to remove the top off here because it's a little bit tacky. So let's just pop them on there. I've cut out the bow from my main piece as well. But not just cards you could be personalising like this. You could make a snow globe for sort of like each of the grandchildren, or to give to grandparents or family members. Everyone loves something that's personalised at Christmas. So this is such a good die to get, and using totally different ways.
What photographs of your pets in there as well?
Yeah, I did think whether to do one of Oscar or whether to do one of Cove, but Cove is a lot cuter. So
he's ridiculously cute. And
so
that's one card down for Christmas.
I know, all done. And then for my little sprout at Christmas, we'll pop that onto here. And then we're all done.
Oh, look how gorgeous that is. Love personal cards.
It's just so fun to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, he's adorable. Bless him. Fabulous. And you can pop a photograph of your parents in there. It could be your grandchildren. You know, anybody really. It could be your pet, obviously, in there. Maybe you've just got married and you want to put, you know, if you've got a Christmas sort of photograph in there. New home, anything you want it to be, you are a complete control. But that is just perfect. And that 3D element as well with the snow globe, with the base, it's fantastic.
It's super fun, isn't it?
But you need the acetate. You need this acetate, and it is amazing.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh. Right, you have found it on pre-order, so very well done indeed, and you are already checking out on it. It's just, oh, look at these. You've got, I think, 4 different,
there is.
Oh, they're all beautiful. Oh.
4 different designs. You've got 3
amazing,
that are different sort of levels of snowflakes.
Yeah.
You've got that hanging snowflake that we used as well on that card.
It's gorgeous. So let me show these to you. I'm going to start with the smaller snowflakes,
smaller
actually.
one.
And build up. I'm going to hold this behind a bit of, or in front of a little bit of card so you can see. I mean, just
look at it.
Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely, absolutely perfect. We are going to have, right, if you can do this on the web, go for it. If you're doing it on the phone lines, don't worry, maybe if you're on the phone lines, it's going to be busy. You're going to get 16 sheets. Wow, 4 of each design. This is utterly, utterly beautiful, I have to say. Absolutely glorious. So that is your first one. That is your snow flurry. Then I'm going to go in for this one. Again, beautiful in terms of seeing.
So
and
nice.
There's not really a front or a back on that one, is there,
you can use
particularly?
either. You could even make your card blanks out of this, then pop a little bit of adorable scorable behind it.
Yeah.
You can make boxes because this is heavyweight acetate. It's
Absolutely.
220 micron, which means you can make boxes from this. You could make your base from for your snow globe from this. You can decorate the base of it. Literally, there's so many possibilities with acetate.
They're great. So you've got 2 different designs of your smaller snowflakes. Then look at the magic of this one as well. I mean, just
it's so nice.
Phenomenal. All the different designs that you've got, and not even just snowflakes, because you look at that and I see kind of the night stars there as well. So it's like looking up into the heavens, seeing all these wonderful, different, articulate snowflakes all falling down. I mean, it's a beautiful look. I mean, this is very grand, it's luxurious. I wouldn't go so far as saying ostentatious. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Ostentatious, you know, cross that one off your list. But I wouldn't say maybe ostentatious. Got to do it again now. Ostentatious, but I would say it's pure luxury. And then last but not least, we have these amazing, amazing snowflakes. Almost like a garland of snowflakes.
I love
this. I mean, it's a little bit fabulous, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
Love that. And you can colour on these as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can colour on it. So you can use your craft markers. So if you wanted to do like pinks or blues, then just colour over those snowflakes, and that's really going to uplift it and make it totally different.
They're all absolutely gorgeous. I kind of want to show all these together, but I don't think I can really. 4 designs, remember, you're getting 4 of each design. I'll whiz you through them again just so you can see those. So they are absolutely perfect. And lots of you checking out on these ones as well, quite rightly so. So 4 of each, you've got 4 designs, baskets are filling up, multiples are going in, of course they are. like a blizzard of snowflakes. £11.99. There's 16 sheets of the most gorgeous snowflake acetate here, like we've never seen before. These are brand new to us. You'll have a favourite. You're bouncy. I do like the hanging snowflakes, but I do like that blizzard as well. Sarah, well done. You've got 2 Sally's there, Shirley's there. Your name doesn't have to begin with S. We've got Barbara, we've got Julie. Pat's there. Hello, Pat. Carol joins as well. I mean, literally less than 50 of these now available. They're mesmerising. I mean,
get these.
You really do. Imagine colouring those in with a metallic marker as well.
Oh, yeah.
Or a bit of glitter.
Not even just using these with like this project that we've got on today, but think about your Christmas blockbuster. That would look incredible. Those snowy collections we've got the Hairs collection that's coming up in the next hour, under the moonlight with the beautiful designs on. All of those you're going to be able to use this with. And not even just Hunky-Dory products, all your other Christmas crafting, you're going to find something to use this for.
100%. They are just spectacular. And it's such good quality acetate, isn't it? That's the key.
It's the highest quality acetate, 220 microns, so it's super, super heavyweight. You can make the front of your cards with these, you can make easels with these. It's heavy enough to withstand anything that you're going to add on to it.
Yeah, completely. I mean, even if you did a little box just with that acetate, it's so totally going to hold its own, isn't it? But use it with the snow globes, 100% use it with the snow globe. Obviously, we saw that little lovely bauble design. If you've got all of your snowflakes in there as well, they'd look absolutely amazing. A couple more cards I want to show to you, in fact.
I love these ones.
See, that's a similar design that in terms of what Natalie's just done for us. Imagine these with your acetate as well. I mean, in fact, you can have the acetate sort of behind or over on that one as well, but just so gorgeous. And of course, you've got the little snow globe base on there. Oh, that's adorable.
It's so cute.
That's really clean.
And this is ways in which you can use those inner panels with your other nesting dies to really create something beautiful. I mean, this is using our scalloped circle nesting dies, but you could use the straight edge ones or your stitch ones or your torn edge nesting dies. Give it a really rustic look. But there's so many things that we do at Hunky-Dory as well which complement these types of projects. So whether it's duo tone or duo design paper pads or your Christmas adorable scoreable, everything you're going to be able to use with these dies to create some absolutely beautiful projects which people are going to love.
And imagine even with that, if you just had green sort of adorable scoreable and you wanted to pop the snowflakes on with the acetate.
Completely changes the look of it, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. They are fabulous, fabulous designs. Keep checking out on these. And nice to see you there, Janet, Carol, Norma, Norma, and Andrea, congratulations. Sorry, I just changed your sex there. I do apologise. Norma to Norman. Right, we do have the little book of Matt-tastic. Right, by the sites where I've got that.
I'm not sure where this is. You know, we've got the Matt-tastic.
Oh, the little book.
It's a little book with all the sentiments in.
Did I leave it? Is it over
around?
there? Let's have a little look. Do you know, we'll show it in the next hour. We'll be back in the next hour. We've got plenty more incredible deals to share with you. And keep checking out on your deal on the acetate. Keep checking out on these because they are fabulous. Your gorgeous, gorgeous Moonstone Dies, of course. You've got the beautiful snow globes. We love them. They have launched today. We've got them first because we're fabulous. And why not? Why not? We love Hunky-Dory. And there's so many different designs you can do. Don't forget, if you haven't seen these, they create the most fantastic snow globe cards. You can keep those nice and flat to post. Or, of course, you can keep them like that if you want to. Or make a little bauble. Use them as an aperture on the front of your card. There are so many fantastic choices. I need to show this one to you again because I love it. Love that. Imagine adding your acetate into there as well.
Oh, wow.
Proper old snow flurry. But be in a flurry, be in a hurry. These are selling very, very quickly indeed. But do not go anywhere. We're going to have a little cup of tea. We are straight back. Natalie is not moving anywhere. We've glued her feet to the floor. We've used red liner. She's definitely not going anywhere. And we're back at the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Hopefully you've got another cup of tea. Hopefully you've sat down to enjoy the rest of the show. Hopefully you're playing Hobby Maker Bingo. And as you can see, Natalie's not left the building.
No.
She is still here. glued to the
Exactly where I
floor.
was before.
Literally hasn't moved. Even though we're doing some Ruthless still, she's not legged it. But what's the story, Hunky-Dory?
What is the story, Hunky-Dory?
I don't know. What do we need to do now?
You're going to look so strange when I've gone and you're winking by yourself.
Well, I won't do it then.
Well, to be fair, I am stuck here, so until someone lets me go.
Exactly. You're just.
I'll just be here in the corner, just.
Got no reason
just
to
winking.
go.
No,
No,
I'll just stay here
there.
and wink.
Bless Chrissy. When Chrissy arrives at 5 o'clock, she'll be like, what is going on? No, because we'll have done all the winking by then.
Yeah, the winking
Bingo
will be
will be
done.
over by then, you see. Yeah, it'll be over. So, what's the story, Hunky-Dory? Right, let's move on. We have a fabulous collection. I love this collection. We bought this to you a couple of days ago, myself and Anne-Marie, and it literally blew me away. It's one of my favourite collections.
It's really gorgeous, isn't
I
it?
literally adore it. I adore it. And, you know, there's lots of different animals out there. You know, I'm a crazy cat lady. But what you have in terms of imagery here, you know, this is what you've got. The hares that you're about to see in this collection are absolutely so magical. This is your Hunky-Dory meadow hares at winter. They are absolutely adorable, as the name suggests. And we are going to bring to you a fabulous bundle deal on this for you as well. They're amazing. I'll go through them for you individually, first of all. Don't buy it. Might have done that before. Don't buy it. But let's start with the toppers, first of all, because you do get an incredible selection of toppers here. So we'll pop through these one by one. You get 2 of each design. And they are gorgeous because they are your luxury foil toppers as well. So we're going to start with hide. I was going to say hare and seek then. Start with your hide and seek. And this is why we love this design. Hares are so majestic. They're wonderful, magical creatures. But just look at the imagery. They look hand-drawn.
It genuinely has the most stunning sort of realistic illustration in here. It reminds me of like really old school storybooks.
Totally.
Where it was all drawn out in that way. But
yeah.
I think the way that these have been composed together and the snow scenes and the sort of wild winter sort of like forestry you've got throughout them as well is just really gorgeous. It's such an amazing collection. I don't think anyone would be disappointed receiving one of these.
Not at all. And the little sentiments there, merry and bright. You've got the little tags in there as well, and it says there it's a magical time of it's a magical time of year.
The most. It's a magical time of the year.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading it upside down and getting confused. It's very simple, Ruth. So moving to our next one, and you'll notice all of the designs are within frames. They all pop out. That's the beauty of toppers. They're all pre-cut, so they all pop out, but they're all different shapes as well. So you might have the arch, you might have the round, the oval. So they're all completely different with different colourways as well. So this is your moonlit moments. And I mean, that for me...
It's really gorgeous, isn't it?
Looking at these, whimsical. They are so gorgeous. Again, you've got for a friend, you've got Let It Snow. They are incredibly cute. Just the sentiments again. You're getting 2 of each, hope all your wishes come true this Christmas. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
So sweet.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Moving to our next one. Again, you've got 2 of each, don't forget. Frosty Mornings. Look at those little babies. They look so gorgeous. Out and about, and that for me just feels like early morning with the early morning dew, the fresh sort of frost on the grass. Absolutely beautiful. Little noses, little whiskers, absolutely gorgeous. And again, you've got gorgeous sentiments. You've got the phenomenal foil. You do this so well with the foiling.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is a matastic collection as well. So it does have that really nice non-satin finish. So if it was something that you were thinking you wanted to add more colour to, you wanted to make it even more rustic, then get your inks on here. You can add colour to this as much as you possibly want. but the foiling is something which just makes it stand out from any other card that you will see on stalls if you're making to sell. Hunky-Dory cards are always the ones that people go to because they're so drawn to it by the incredible foiling.
And don't forget, once you've taken all of the elements out, the top is the sentiment, the ribbon, the strip, you've still got that wonderful paper, the cardstock all the way around, which you are going to cut into. You're still going to use all of that beautiful imagery. And last but not least, remember, you were getting 2 of each of these designs. Yeah, really bold, incredibly bright. Again, you've got the beautiful little birds in here. This is Feathered Friends, that little robin you can see at the top. Obviously, you've got to have a robin at Christmas. He's fun as well. They're just so special. Again, lots of banners and ribbons on there, season's greetings. They're just fantastic and lovely imagery all the way around on those. So 2 of each of those. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different choices on the toppers, all different. So you're getting 8 of those, but that's barely scratching the surface of this, because you also get your matching printed cardstock. Now, I think you've got 4 of the printed cardstock and 4 of the foiled printed cardstock.
But obviously, again, you're going to get 2 of each.
Yeah, collection.
So you're going to get 16 in total, but they are so matched, like incredibly well. I love the fact that you've got different sort of like borders and artwork compositions on them as well. You could be creating fold backs, you could just be fussy cutting some edges and just folding them. You could be taking the whole bottom off that and making a bowed front card and having that above that with maybe some of that gorgeous snowfall acetate we had on in that last show, because that would look
acetate over, that would look amazing,
gorgeous. But it's just beautiful.
Yeah, and then you've got the wrong way. Then you've got all of the foiling on there as well. And again, it's that touch of luxury, isn't it? To match the foiled toppers that you're seeing there as well. Great to have that in the L shape. That's always really handy, isn't it? Going through all of those. So you've got the corners there, you can see with the foiling, all different colours to work with the different colours of the toppers. And then last but not least, again, got that wonderful foiling on there as well. So foiling on one side and not on the other. So again, it's your choice which you want to take. So that's available on its own. Don't buy it at $19.99, unless you want extras, which I know lots of you do. Then we've got the inserts coming up.
We do, and you get double-sided papers with these. So not only are you getting inserts, you are going to get double-sided papers.
Yeah, but you'll see here, if I bring the inserts in, why am I being? Okay. I don't know why that was difficult. No idea. But you've got, and you can see it's the mirror image, but like the opposite flips, almost as those they've kissed. And then you've got that mirror image. So you've got kind of this, it's a muted design of what you're getting on the actual cardstock.
Yeah, it's a lovely watermarked effect that you get with our inserts. But I love the fact that they're always designed to match your collection. And they're left completely clear, which means if you want to stamp your sentiment, if you want to pop these through your printer, add a sentiment, you absolutely can do. Maybe you want to heat emboss with these. Maybe you want to use these on the front of your cards, or use them with your stamps as well, because we've got a stamp on the show. You can absolutely do that.
They're fabulous. And only $9.99 if you want to get those on their own. Then we've got the double-sided papers.
And you're getting these with your inserts. So that cost of your insert for $9.99, you're getting these included as well. Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, totally forgotten that.
3 of each design as well of these that you get.
This is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. All those juicy little buds that you can see. So if I flip that back, I'll do this on all of them. Ooh. So if you're folding your cards back, obviously that's going to work really, really nicely.
And then you've got this one.
Darling. That's lovely. That's all little hollies and leaves.
Holly leaves.
Holly leaves, like your holly bush with the berries. And again, folding back on that one. Wonderful. Then keeping with the theme. Now this one's nice as well. Well, we were trying to remember what they were called.
I need to know what these are called, actually.
Remember. We never got to the bottom of it.
I'm currently looking for flowers. The name of flowers.
No, I don't know.
It's not Gypsophilia.
It's a bigger head, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bigger. I saw them on the walk the other day. Do you know what we need? We need the app on your phone where you put it on a flower and it tells you what it is. I don't think it would work in the same way here, but that's what we need. But let us know if you do know what they are.
Yeah, because I want to know what they are. But look at the snowflake design on the back of that as well. Totally beautiful. Really works together though still, but yes, we need to know what that is, please, because I never got to the bottom of that the other day. Thank you. Sorry, I felt like I snatched that. And then we've got, give it away, again, and paper cuts. You've got a meadow of beautiful, beautiful flowers. But you see, you've got them in there again, look.
You do, with sort of like the snowfall on them,
Love
which
them.
makes it look so beautiful.
And then totally different on the back. So all of that's all of your coloured card there that you're seeing, your paper, sorry, your double-sided paper and the inserts together for £9.90. Definitely get more of those, definitely get more of those. And then it might be small, but it's mighty. The tag pad. Who doesn't love the tag pad? Pre-cut.
It's so sweet.
So beautiful. I know. Did we do that at £7.99 last? Oh, I don't know why we did. Let's not worry about that. 40% of the stock sold out at launch, which is not surprising. And of course, use them traditionally. I love that. Use them as they're meant to be. Use them as tags. Obviously, you've got the pre-hold punch at the top, which you can keep if you want to, or do something incredibly creative. Anne-Marie did a couple of these actually on 3 of them on
yeah,
a card
it
with
looked so
the ribbon
good,
at the top.
didn't she?
Really cool.
It looked really, really cool.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Look at them there. See, it's that's the flower we need to know about. And put your acetate on the top of those.
Definitely.
Really stunning.
If you have got our tag nesting dies, they will work with these. So you could do invertage with your tag shape.
Love
you could do pyramage. You can mass layer them to go straight onto a card if you wanted to. Or you can use this shape to create your own cards with as well.
I love the fact that you've put sentiments on these as well.
Yeah.
It's a really nice little touch, that
There's
is.
a nice little mix, isn't there?
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
It's just stunning to see the artwork again, and sort of like more close-up, detailed images of the hairs as well.
Oh, look at that, look at the detail in the whiskers, the eyes. They look alive.
I know.
They're so, so naturalistic. I love them. And we've got ribbon to share with you as well. I mean, the ribbon is absolutely beautiful as well, because the ribbon, do you want to do that next? Is that right? The ribbon, if I just pick a couple of these designs, can I?
Should I hold it?
Yes, thank you, doll. But you could go with a multitude of different colours for that. I'm picking out the blue. So I went for the deep blue, the kind of the royal sort of blue, the navy actually. But if you wanted to pop out look at the red of his ear with the little bird. The red would work just as nicely on that one as well.
The gold would look really cool. We've got a few in here because we've got taupe as well.
Yeah.
There's like a mocha taupe colour to match the hairs, but then there's a really nice champagne-y one. I think this one's a little bit different.
Yeah, you can see the difference.
You hold that one in.
That's equally as lovely, actually, isn't it?
And then the blue as
the
well.
The lighter blue. None of them clash. That's the thing. Every single image that you want to see, I like that little baby
blue.
blue.
You've even got like little bits of green in here, so even those lime greens would really work as well. Nothing. It's just going to pick out bits of those images because you've got it in here. It's remarkable. Like every single one. Should we flip a little?
Yeah, I'm not going to look. I'm just going to bring in the ribbon. See, isn't that gorgeous? Is it you? Do you do the ribbons?
It is my job, yeah. Sometimes it's quite stressful because doing the maths is not fun.
No.
As we all know, we craft, but we can't math. Yeah, but
well,
it's my favourite thing to do. Pick out ribbons and colours that match.
What a great job. They are beautiful.
So good.
So look, and the ribbons are amazing. You've got so many fantastic colours, and they don't come in the bundle. They don't. So you do want to add the ribbons on as an add-on. Sorry, I just got excited and brought those in. They're ribbons. Got 8 different colours. I mean, there's so much. Do you know how much you get in each?
You get 24 metres. So in this selection, there's 8 different colours that we selected. You get 2 metres of each. Is that right? No. In the 8 colours, you get 3 metres of each. So it's actually 3 metres of each colour that you get, which altogether is 24.
That is a lot. That is a lot. They are, and it's such good quality ribbon as well.
Double-faced satin ribbon.
Yeah.
And it's 6 millimetres in width.
Isn't that fabulous? Like ballet slipper pink, isn't it, that one? So they're £9.99, so they're an add-on. They're not part of the bundle, but I just had to bring those in because I wanted to.
It's gorgeous.
Only 36 of the bundles of ribbon left, so you want to be grabbing hold of those. But forget the ribbon for a second. Park the ribbon because you want that on its own anyway.
Yes.
So if you want the tag pad, the toppers, the inserts, all of that, and the paper. There's paper in there as well. The inserts,
paper.
of course.
Don't forget the double-sided paper.
Thinking of something else. So you've got your cardstock in there. It's the cardstock with the foiled, 4 non-foiled, 4 foiled, 4 of the toppers, but of course you're getting 2. The tag pad, the inserts. I mean, all of this, the paper that's double-sided. All of this should be coming in at £37.97, which I think is brilliant, I have to say, for all of that.
It's quite a good deal, isn't it? When you think of the quality,
and you break it down.
You've got foiling, the artwork,
We didn't do that. We did it for £27.97. That's a 26% saving. All of that. If you were to take all of those elements and divide them up, because obviously the tag pad, you've got 48 individual tags, 12 different designs, so you've got 48 tags there. I mean, I don't even go there. If you were to poke all of the elements out of the toppers, ridiculous. All of the paper that you're getting, all of the card stock that you're getting, full foiled, full not foiled. You've got all of the inserts in there. I mean, it's literally
mind-boggling, isn't it?
It is absolutely mind-boggling. And for £27.97, you flew in for this. You hopped in for this deal. Absolutely not a surprise. I mean, look at the kind of cards that you can create.
It's
whether
so sweet.
Just beautiful. Stepper cards, whether you're doing your concept cards with these. You're saving £10. Honestly, get an extra tag pad. You will use those as the main feature of your designs. You will use them classically as tag pads. It's up to you. As tags, sorry, from the pad. It's up to you how you do it. They're just, I mean, that again is gorgeous.
It's so sweet, isn't it? Perfect for any occasion. And what I love as well is it's not gender specific.
No.
They're just beautiful images.
And also, not necessarily Christmas. If you were to take the Christmas sentiment from some of those cards,
just
lovely wintry
beautiful winter images. I think from sort of like November time to February, you're going to be able to send out these cards. Everyone is going to love them.
Hello, June. June said, evening all, can't wait to get started into my Christmas card using the pop-up snow globe. Also some Christmas tree decorations for all of my family. Oh, exciting. And send them to us, June.
Send us pictures. We'd love to see what you're doing.
Like to be in chance of winning £100. Julie said, well done, ladies. One of the best shows on the phonometer so far.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're paid for.
Yeah.
All about the phonometer, isn't it? Are you paid, actually?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay, that's all right, just checking. Just checking, because I'm just here for the phonometer. £27, it's like, dunk, ding-a-ling-a-ling. £27, like when you hit those things in the...
Yeah, those big things.
The hammer at the fair. Yeah, I'll stop. £27.97. When you go to the fair, they have the measuring thing, you hit it. And it goes, ding, hits the top. I've never hit the top, so thank you, Jude. We've hit it today.
We've hit it.
Hit it today. So check out that, and obviously add the ribbon, because we've obviously done a lovely saving on that. Add the ribbon and wait for the parchment and the stamp, because they are amazing as well. They are amazing. Well, you can see the stamp. We'll come to that in a second. Let's have a demo first of all.
I'm going to use this little image here. We're going to bring in some parchment actually, and I'm taking the cardstock which matches, but we're going to do something a little bit different, of course, because that's what I love to do when we're making cards. So I'm going to let me just get this and just double check my measurements on here. So I'm making a DL card here, so that's just slightly smaller than the gold mirror, and then I'm going to just trim it to, let's just trim that to just below 8 1/4. So that now should fit really, really nicely on there, but giving me a nice little gold edge. So that's one part done. And then I'm going to take my DL card blank. We've got these on the website. We've got all of our cards on the website. So get over there because they are essential for your crafting. And I am going to just mark this now on my image here, because I'm going to do a little fancy fold.
Oh.
And I'm actually going to take the front of this card away. So I'm going to use my trimmer, because our trimmer has the amazing technology built in where we can just remove certain elements from our cardstock. So I'm going to take that away from there. And then I'm going to go down the whole of the score line up to my points. And then I'm just going to move it along ever so slightly to that edge that we put in there. And it's going to be a really tiny, just a little piece here, but this is what we're going to attach our frame to make our card stand up. So then let's move this out of the way. We're going to take our parchment. Now I have selected the one that has those flowers that we don't know what they are. Let us know if you are watching and you know these flowers. So we've already got some tape on here. Use some of our skinny tape for that, and I'm just going to pop this off and stick this onto my parchment now. Not only is this going to help my frame to strengthen a little bit, but it's also going to add that beautiful design as well, which we're going to see. So then we'll just trim around this.
Gorgeous frame as well, isn't it?
It's so beautiful with the little holly details. It's also really quite vibrant as well, which I really, really like. So popping that in there, and then let's add our topper. I'm just going to use my poker tool again just to lift this off.
Thing, isn't it? You try and just do it with your fingers, but actually the tool's for
The
the
tool
job,
is for the job, yeah. Use the tools. So adding that into the centre there, and then we'll come back to our card because I'm going to use my red liner tape. Remember, it's on a deal today.
It is indeed.
Get it while you can. So just going to pop that onto there.
Oh, apparently half the stock of the red liner tape's gone, which I'm not surprised because we've not seen it like that from Hunky-Dory.
We're going to pop this now, just lay it flat and stick this onto here.
Cow parsley.
Is this its
That's
normal
apparently-
name, or is
I think
this
it
its
is,
like
actually.
slang name?
I don't
Because
know. But cow parsley rings a bell. Rings a bell. It doesn't ring a bell at all. Rings a bell in my head somewhere.
cow parsley, maybe it's because it's always near cows. Who knows?
Possibly.
That
Don't
might
know.
be where it comes from. So I'm going to add in that really nice design now onto the back of my DL. I'm going to just pop that on with our...
Well, apparently that, and it's this flower that you can see here right
Is
now,
it?
cow parsley. Apparently it's a what? It's a member of the carrot family. Maybe that's why the hare's in that meadow, because they like a carrot.
They do like a carrot. Maybe it's searching for some lunch.
Very possible. Very possible. Apparently it attracts lots of creatures, from butterflies to marmalade hoverflies.
Oh, I'd love to meet one of those.
And even rabbits.
There we
we
go.
No squirrels though.
No
squirrels.
Squirrels. Squirrels.
Why are we winking? Why are we winking? Maybe we're playing bingo. Oh, is that all we've got?
So now this design is longer than the DL card that I've made. However, when you open it up, because of the length of it and because you've got that design on the inside, it actually sits really nice, and it allows you to see the beautiful parchment as well.
That is fabulous. They are all absolutely gorgeous. They really are.
So pretty.
Yeah, and we've got, look, I'm going to show you some of these as well.
Yes, there's some gorgeous cards.
But that's a gorgeous. I think this is when I got myself in all kinds of a tiswas, because I was looking at some of the cards the other day, and some of them were Anne Marie, some were yours, and I was just, and by all of them I was enamoured. I was like, no, that's the best one. Oh, that's my favourite. That's my favourite.
There's some really fun designs though.
Isn't that lovely? And just look at the way that that's kind of been. Obviously, you've got the top and the way that it's kind of been offset as well.
Such a creative
Really nice.
way of using it as well,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Look at this. I mean, there's nothing you see here that you think, to be afraid of. You are going to be able to do those because the hard
100%.
work's done
It's
for you.
so easy to do this card.
With your fussy cutting on that one as well. Let's bring another. That was by Nat. She's very talented. Then we've got another card here.
This is cute.
From Bex. This is beautiful. They all are. They absolutely all are.
I love the fact that the hairs are just like added in there as well, though.
Yeah.
Like a little added element.
Peaking. And there we go, using a couple of the elements that you've kind of just worked with on your card as well. Another one here. See, I love that. That's quite interesting. I like the little hair that's kind of just popping up.
Just fussy cutting around him and then placing your topper underneath. It gives it a completely different look.
Yeah, totally. Now, look at these. This is where it gets really, really,
This is
really
exciting.
Because not only have we used snowflake or the little snow acetate, you could use your snowflake acetate, that we've just launched.
Yes. Wow.
On that one. That
oh
would
my
work
goodness.
very nicely. But if you're thinking, oh, Ruth, I've not seen the imagery of those rabbits before. Are they within the bundle? Or perhaps on this bundle, take those graphics out. Perhaps on this one as well, looking at those fabulous little
Look how
furry
sweet
fellas.
that is.
Gorgeous. Oh, go on. I don't want bad news, Kat. Right, let's do this quickly because that's your parchment. Right, okay.
Quick.
I've literally, we're down to single figures on this because you're diving on it.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. I think you've got a couple of sheets of each. But look, you've got two images. I mean, look, well, two images. You've actually got that chopped into
These are
four.
so gorgeous.
And the parchment's actually really good quality. It's a little bit thicker, so yes, you can see my hand behind that, but actually it's not as clear as perhaps some parchment that you're going to get. And then look at the
top
second set.
quality parchment. And to print on parchment and get it this vivid is really, really difficult to do. It's so beautiful. You can make little aperture cards with this, with your dies, and then pop this in between. You could add make a little lantern with this, add candles or tea lights or little fairy lights in it. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
My favourite
thing. The
thing.
little bunnies, and that's not it with the. I've got 8 left. You also get 2 additional sheets with the what is it? Cow parsley. With the cow parsley, we believe. Is it? Oh, it is upside down. Sorry. With the Australian cow parsley. There you go. It's the other way now. And then it's upside down as well, probably. There we go. So you've got the 2 additional colours. So you're getting 4 of each design. That's amazing for $9.99.
Amazing. Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Why did I think it was 2?
You're getting 16 sheets
of parchment.
Yeah.
So
get your topper collection and then add that in.
Gorgeous. Look at those. They're the star of the show, aren't they? Though. Utterly good. And you can see where you need to cut on those as well.
Yes.
So dead easy just to chop into those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9 different designs there. These are going to be sold out in a second. Do not leave those in your baskets because they will be gone. They will be gone, and I don't want you to miss out. And we're going to be oversubscribed.
Oh, no.
They're so fabulous, aren't they? Oh, Francis said that parchment will be lovely in frames. Totally agree with you.
So gorgeous.
You can make lovely little window hangings. They'd look beautiful as well.
They would look so pretty with your dies.
Gorgeous. Get your ribbon whilst you are there as well. They are going to be sold out in seconds. 4 left of your parchment.
Shall we do a demo with the parchment?
Yes, please.
Because I've got some
Absolutely.
here. So we've got 2 sheets of cardstock. This is that cardstock that has 2 corners, and I've basically chopped the corners off. And they are 4 by 7.5. So I'm going to use this frame, and this is a frame that I just had left over from a card that I was making, and I thought it'll come in handy at some point. So this frame is 3.5 inches, and what we're going to do is going to make a little diorama with this. So I'm going to score it at 1 and at 2, and then flip it and score it again, the same on both sheets. So 1 and at 2. Yeah, I think that's right. Just checking. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And then on this piece that we have, the beautiful our frame, what I'm going to do is just take one of these, and I'm going to take this image as well. Now what I did here was I've popped on my frame where I want it to be, and I've just drawn with a pencil line over this image. So now we can just trim this out. So I've cut it so it's the same length as my piece, so it's 4 inches high, and then I've just gone round where that image is going to be. So let's just trim around that now with our scissors.
Literally got 2 or 3 of those left, she said, and I think that's just gone down another one.
So let's...
In fact, they've just sold out.
Good luck.
Sorry about that. Yeah, they've gone. Well done. Well done.
Wow.
It was gorgeous.
So let's show you, when you've got this and you get this home, how you can use it, because it is gorgeous. So pop this now onto my... I've got some snowfall acetate. So I'm going to pop this onto here. I'm going to trim around this.
Yep.
So trim around that there, and then we're going to add tape. I'm only going to add tape to a little section of this. So let's get my thin tape again. Actually, do you know what? We'll use our red tape. We'll pop our red tape on, and we're just going to add it to the outside of our frame before it reaches that curve there. We don't want to have it on the whole of this section. So pop that on there. Then I've done a very silly thing. I knew I was going to do this. I have not thought about trimming this, but I know how This is where it goes all wrong.
It's all good.
No, we're good. It's true, Kat. I am going to hopefully be all right when I've got my trimmer. So
We've got
what we're
faith
going
in
to do is I'm going to cut, I'm going to line up my score line to here, which is the 1/4 of an inch mark, and I'm just going to cut down to 1/4 of an inch at the edge, and then I'm going to cut it around again, because this will allow us to cut out that little aperture that our frame will now be able to sit under. So if you need to, just take your craft knife, because sometimes it's easier to do that and just remove these pieces away. And I don't know if you'll have seen these, but this is going to kind of end up looking like our festive archways concept cards.
Okay.
So it is the same sort of design and style when we've finished putting this together as those. So if you have seen them, when it comes to the end, you'll know, oh yeah, that does look quite familiar. So popping that now onto our frame area.
And we've actually got less than 20 of the red of the tape.
Of the tape?
Yeah, only less than
Not
20 of
surprised.
those remaining right now. We did a mega bundle on that, so your ultra high tack tape mega buy. So you've got 10 rolls in total. You've got 5 of you 3mm and 5 of you 6mm. Less than 10 of those available, which is not a surprise.
So now that's the front of our card.
Cute.
We can kind of see how it's coming together now. This is going to be the inside of our card. And then we just need to pop our parchment in the middle of here now. So again, red liner tape is going to be our best friend here. So let's pop, because it always is when you're constructing, let's pop our tape onto both panels, because we are popping the parchment inside, so you want to make sure it's super, super secure. So one,
best friend
two.
A huge fly as well. Just was dive bombing us there.
Where did it go?
I don't know. Felt like I needed to duck or strap a saddle on it. It was huge.
Maybe it's coming to join you for your deals.
You never know. Probably will.
So let's now, I'll take it from this side first, because then we can definitely make sure that our parchment is in line with our aperture and where we want it to be. So just getting in there to remove that back in. Da, 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 da. Are we in? We're in. And then this will fit on here. You want to make sure that it's in line with that design. So if I just pop that to the very edge of this piece, add that on to there, and then we'll trim this off. So this is the way in which you can make different things with your parchment and elements from your kit.
Yeah.
And you can do this. So let's just, again, take that backing off, and we will pop this now onto here.
So sweet.
And you're going to have space for a sentiment on the back. You can put a little element in there. So we've got that on there now. All we need to do, obviously, is move some bits out of the way. It's just really, really sweet. And you could put lights in the back of that as well.
Oh, really
Think of all of those ways in which you can really light up your parchment. One of them is doing mirror. So you could have if you added a bit of mirror under there, gold or silver, that is a really good way of just highlighting your parchment a little bit more. A little sentiment, let it snow, and then there you go.
So cute, isn't it? I mean, absolutely beautiful. You'd even maybe drop it if you got like a little tea light.
A little tea light, that's what I was thinking, like
a little tea light.
That would look
back.
so cute.
Yeah, cute.
Because you could make a base as well. You could put a little box base on the bottom.
Beautiful, aren't they? £27.97 for the ultimate bundle. All I will say is, I genuinely can't make any promises. We are trying to get you some more of the parchment. I'm genuinely not going to make, and I know sometimes we do this and then we manage to bring it like, We honestly, at the moment, we haven't got any more.
No.
We've sent the message, we've made the call, but at the moment, it's a no. It's possibly coming back. We might be able to get it back for Tuesday.
Yeah, I think we will.
Trying.
I can have a little look after this.
Okay, because at the moment we can't. Yeah, we haven't got. We can't at the moment. Kat had all the powers.
Well,
bless her.
it's because she's doing too many good deals.
Doing too many good deals.
She said, you know
so
what?
Normally
need
Kat
to
would be
stop
able to do this, and she now hasn't got the access.
Can't do it.
So fingers crossed, we'll see, but I will keep you updated on that 100%. Now, we have a gorgeous stamp that goes beautifully with this collection, which I know you will also want in your life.
It's stunning.
It's phenomenal. For the love of stamps, it's perfect. So again, it's your winter hare. It's the A5 stamp. This is beyond gorgeous. So you've got that wonderful imagery that you saw on the toppers that you saw on the parchment. So one of my favourite images actually is that gorgeous hare staring up at the moon. It's gorgeous. But you can see it. I mean, look at the size of that stamp. It's huge. At the top, you've got a gorgeous garland. You've got the holly and the berry in there. You've got magical Christmas wishes, especially for you. And I'll show you this on the reverse in a second. You've got 3 more stamps in there. That's a beautiful snowflake. That's a gorgeous glowing star. That is a little flock of flying birds. Yeah, if I flip that around, she said.
Beautiful.
There you go. You can have a little look at that in more detail. And talking of which, look at the detail on the actual stamp. From that gorgeous little robin, again, the beautiful cow parsley. We're going to say that all the time now, aren't we? You've got the gorgeous little berries. Well, that might be a $1 million question when we're next in the chair.
It might be.
Cow parsley.
To know this.
We need to know these things. And you look into the background, you've got the glorious sort of sky, the land, you've got the sort of the bushes in there as well. And then you look into the foreground. Look at his eyelashes. Gorgeous. Less than 30 of these though, because it was a very, very popular stamp indeed. But works wonderfully against all of the sort of the papers and everything that we have right now. Now, I think this is the perfect time to do an extra special deal from our gorgeous Natalie. Naughty Natalie's...
We need another N.
Knockout deal. Naughty Nat's knockout deal.
We could do that. We can go with that.
I like that.
We can work with that.
We can work, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Naughty Nat with your knockout deal.
Yeah.
What? Why does that make me giggle? I don't know. What have you chosen?
I have chosen, and this is my favourite, because obviously I picked the ribbon.
Yes.
And you need something to stick your ribbon down with.
Yes.
So I have chosen the glue dots.
Love
which
glue
are
dots.
just essentials. Again, just like your tape, you use them on every single card that you make, especially if you're someone who loves putting ribbon on cards. And this collection is perfect for that, especially with the beautiful ribbon selection we've got for you. They're just essential, and not just for ribbons, but also if you want to sneakily hide some acetate or parchment, because they're so clear when you stick them down, you can add them on as well.
Yeah, it is brilliant. So the ribbons that you can see on there will have been stuck with the glue dots potentially.
They definitely were.
You're not getting like 1 or 2 in this little cheeky deal, are you?
No, you're not.
Like just a cheeky 600. 600.
It's true.
It's true. You heard it in stereo. And these aren't just for your ribbons. These, I mean, they're strong enough for your box making as well.
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are. If you're
glue
doing,
dots.
like, I like to make boxes sometimes which fold over and have sort of like a tab on them. Then you can just pop these on, and they have that. You can sort of peel them off then without sort of. So you can reseal gifts maybe, or you can use it in that way. But it looks, they're amazing.
Yeah, Kat said, don't reseal your gifts to send back to the shop.
Yeah,
It's not about that, because that's
But if you're
wrong.
hand making your boxes and you're popping gifts in there, then you can just pop them down and seal it with your glue dots. Super, super handy.
And just dead easy. And also the fact is, obviously they're circular. So again, you've got various different designs that you might have the little round sentiments for. You want to pop on a glue dot, nice and easy. And they're mess free. That's the thing with the glue dots. They're brilliant. They just peel them off the little sheets there. So your glue dots coming in, 600 of these, all 600 of your glue dots taken down to the most incredible price point of £9.99. 600 glue. They're fab. You've got them, they're in your stash, they're there for whenever you need them.
Yeah.
And it might be that you actually decide you get on better with glue dots than other sort of ways of sticking things down.
I think it's something that since we've brought them to Hunky-Dory and we've had them, it's something that I've always got like around, and I'm always using them because they're just so handy to grab or get, or just stick an added element on. Or sometimes you don't want height of the height of like foam pads, then your glue dots are perfect. They're just on the edge there actually, Ruth.
Oh, they are here, sorry. I do beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. I didn't think we actually had them.
We do.
Is that why you were all whispering in my ear? You
They're
know
on the
me.
side.
Don't be subtle. I need telling. Don't be subtle. So there you go. You can see. Sorry about that.
Let me see if I
Amazing,
have-
amazing
I think I've
Alex.
had
That's
before.
his name. Amazing Alex. Adored. Can I dive into? I'm just going in.
I've got some.
I'm already in.
Oh, she's in.
Oh, I'm in.
It was that quick.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me twice. Tell me once and you don't have to ask me twice. So there we go. So your glue dots. They're really nice size as well.
They
They're
are.
13 mil on your diameter. So you just peel back your front.
And what I like about them as well is that they've got these like little tears on them, so you can tear away one at a time if you want to, or like 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're sticking like 3 bows on, and then you can just take them off. Take them off,
easy.
add them to something. Super handy.
They are super gluey as well, aren't they? Look at those.
And I love as well that you can
so
fold
sticky.
them. And I often do this when I'm popping little ribbons on, especially tiny ones. You can fold them and then sort of like you get more
Oh, so
height
you get
on them.
quarter.
But then obviously you don't have that sticky residue where you
Yeah.
don't need it on your card.
They are
Really, really
mega sticky. They are mega
Really,
sticky.
really good.
Well, look at those. They're well sticky. Oh, I've got that everywhere now. £9.99. We won't miss that one. This pack has
No.
599 in it now, so we'll keep this one. But they are, in fact, I'll keep those ones because they're rather lovely. Phenomenal. £9.99 on those ones. Pauline in the West Midlands. I wonder.
Maybe I didn't send them out
wonder.
last time too.
Oh, Auntie Pauline, possibly. She'll message in. I tell you what then. What time? We've got 15 minutes left with our gorgeous Nat. Then we're going to do ruthless reductions again. Let's make this another one. Yeah, I know. Bear with. It'll have my name all written. Kat's going to put on this ruthless reduction. It's really nice. Amazing. Let's give you another £1 back or 2. We're going to take £2 off.
£2.
Yeah. So £7.99 for 600 glue dots. I don't even want to know what that is
Wowzers.
per dot because it's dotty. Is it really? Penny a dot.
A penny a dot.
I've just wasted a whole penny. That's right.
that is-
Sorry, Cal. £7.99. It's on your trousers. Pauline, Richard, George, Karen, Beryl, Diane, Susan. All of... Callie's actually... Look, it didn't hit you, darling. It didn't hit you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No, it's not a penny.
It'll be less than a penny,
less
won't
than
it?
a penny. There's 600. No, hold on.
We've already established we're not very good at maths.
£7.99. Yeah, because 100. No, that's about. Oh, I don't know. Who cares? You've got 600 of them. £7.99. It's amazing. It's amazing. They are fabulous. It's a penny something, isn't it?
Yeah.
600,
Yeah.
obviously £6. It's like
It's
really
madness.
easy math.
That's what it is.
It's craziness. Look at all of those. I'm going in for another one. I mean, it's very wasteful, Ruth, that I'm doing this, but they're just so fabulous and all individually packaged. And definitely
you
do
give a
what
few
Nat
sheets
said
away.
on those ones.
Do you know what this is really good for? If you craft with your friends as well, maybe you have a little craft and coffee morning with your friends.
You could like set up a table.
You could set up a table. Each person gets some glue dots.
One for you.
Each person's got some
One for Kat.
tape.
One for Cal, one for Adam, one for me. Alex, you can share. But yeah, you just taking off the strips to be able to do that. I remember having glue dots years ago and they weren't perforated.
No.
Always wasted them.
Or most of the time they're on those rolls, and when
Yeah.
you stick one down, you've also stuck another 3 down where you
Yeah.
didn't actually want it,
No, total
and you've got to
waste.
spend about 10 minutes trying to peel them off without ruining your card.
Yeah.
So
But look at those, really good size of those as well. So you've got 13mm on your glue dot. But honestly, they are
so sticky.
super. Looks like a contact lens, doesn't it? They are, honestly, look at that. Oh my life. They are so gluey.
sticky. They're
Well,
amazing.
That sorted out my fingerprints that were on file. That's all right. $7.99. Multi-buy on those.
Definitely.
And great with parchment because obviously you're not really
Amazing
going to
with
see it
parchment.
behind,
You don't
are you?
see it when it sticks.
the acetate.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, amazing. We haven't yet got any more parchment. I'm so sorry. I will update you, but it's not looking great. But what we do have
Yes.
is your book of Essential Matastic Christmas sentiments. Love these.
These are amazing.
Yeah, they are. There's so many.
640 sentiments.
We won't do the maths on this one. But look, and the colours are
The maths on this is
gorgeous.
under a penny.
Yeah, I think it's.
I'm sure we did
something.
that.
I do.
And Adam was like, no, that's not possible, but it's true. It's true.
But there are some gorgeous little sentiments in there. We've got season's greetings. I'm sorry, I've got to turn it this way. We've got a time for giving, Yuletide wishes, Merry Christmas from across the miles. And then you get that and you have it, look, in all your fabulous matastic colours. So you've got that gorgeous, it's like it's a very, very pale sort of, I don't want to say yellow or lemon really. It's somewhere kind
like a honey, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely colour. It's a lovely colour. So you're getting all of that in these beautiful shades. You've got that wonderful sort of taupey colour. You've got the beautiful sort of
so good
purple in there, all with the gold. So this is the same sentiment sheets, that lovely green. Wait for that pink. That's the one I like, with the gorgeous gold foiling. We've got less than 50 of these available. So these are still the same sentiments with the same colours, because you've got that beautiful kind of icy blue, then you've got your Christmas white.
They're just so good to craft with, because especially when you're making things with sort of like your dyes like we were earlier on.
Yeah.
You've got, no matter what colour you use from your Matastic, you're going to find a colour that works with this.
100%. 20 different colours here. And of course those sentiments then change as they have done now. Now we've got, it's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it. Oh my word, how cute is that?
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Meet under the mistletoe, there's loads of that, and then they change again. Then we've got to your family and at Christmas, we've got Noel, gift of Christmas. Use these in conjunction with your glue dots, they're really perfect. Merry and bright, jingle all the way,
Pop
let
them
it
on
snow.
your presents.
Definitely pop them on your presents.
Yeah.
Some have actually got little, like this one, you've got
the
your
little tags already.
Pre-punched tag.
So just add your ribbon on.
There you go.
Pop them on your presents.
Believe in the magic of Christmas. Rocking around the Christmas tree, glad tide. I love that one. Ho, ho, ho. The one I love, jingle all the way. And then if we move on again, you've got, I mean, they're just fantastic. The colourways are fabulous. Ho, ho, ho. And $11.99 is such an amazing price point of this. That will take you a long time to run out. And Christmas Sentiments 2022.
Yeah.
But
there is nowhere anywhere that says about the date. Nothing.
No,
you can
Christmas.
use these until you are run out of them and then rebuy them again. They will last you
They are fabulous.
years. They really will.
So, and you know, stock up on them. And if you are travelling around whilst you're crafting, great to have them all in a little book like that. It really is. And £11.99. Although that's where your little sprout one came from, isn't it?
Yeah, it did.
For a little sprout at Christmas.
We
popped that on the snow. I say we, I did nothing. It was all Nat. I watched. £11.99. And remember, just add them to your basket if you've already checked out and stuff with us today. You don't pay any more P&P. It's one set of postage and packaging throughout the entire day. But a huge, huge, huge amount of sentiments. You've got 40 of your foiled and die cut pages, and they are 350 GSM, which is amazing. And of course, the award-winning Matastic, the Matastic Adorable Scoreable, so many words today, at £11.99 is an absolute steal, a really fantastic deal on that. And hello to brand new crafters, lovely to have you there. And the thing is, if you've not done any crafting yet, and you're watching, you're a bit intrigued and interested, you are going to you're going to wrap presents at Christmas, end of story. So 100%. Even if you're just doing that, use these on a little glue dot, however you want to, with a little ribbon on your presents.
Exactly.
Start your journey there. And even just add to cards, you know, if you're thinking about making your cards, maybe you're not quite there yet, you've got a few sort of dotted around, add to them, elevate them and make them even more personable by doing that. I love it. £11.99, fabulous. They're brilliant. And obviously, any questions that you might have, give the contact centre a quick ring. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They're just up there, all ready to go, all ready to take your calls. They love having a chat with you as well, and they're super duper helpful. So very well done indeed on that one. Amazing. Now, before Nat goes, I think we need to recap. Oh, really? Oh, this is going to be awkward. We're going to recap the Spotlight deal.
Okay.
I did a bad.
I feel like I might be getting in trouble for this. I'm here on the day.
Well, in the nice possible way, you weren't connected to this because you weren't here. You are now. So
okay.
What
have we got?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Sorry.
We did a huge...
This is awesome, an awesome product, though.
Oh, it really is.
Honestly.
Regardless of the price.
It's so good to die cut from. So good to use with your stamps, just to elevate it, add a little bit of Christmas sparkle. It's amazing because you've got so many different colours.
You absolutely do.
25 colours. It's crazy.
2 of each sheet, and it literally,
Love that one. It's my
it's like a
favourite.
rose gold, isn't it? I mean, we'll see these on the, I mean, you've got the full spectrum of colours in here. We've got the berries, we've got those gorgeous bright apple greens, you've got the gorgeous sky blue.
Look at the purple.
That's fabulous as well, isn't it? They are a white on the back as well, but they are scoreable. You can use them for your cards, you can use them for
You can box make with
scrapbooking,
this.
box making. It's a whopper of a deal. 2 of each individual colour, don't forget. I'm just trying to go through all of these. Oh, sorry, it's a what? It's a whopper.
It's a whopper
of a deal. I think there's one we haven't said. Oh,
look at how fantastic this looks.
Keep going, keep going. We've got the gorgeous blues in there as well. Look, that's the array of colours that you're getting. Amazing. Now, they're not back to back with those colours. Adam just did some fabulous things. Utterly glorious. I mean, just drink in the colours of those. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. But don't worry about the price. Just drink in the sparkle. Have I said bargain?
I feel like we've said bargain a few.
Right, I've just pre-warned Nat in terms of what we've done here. She's still smiling. She's a little unsure.
I'm smiling because you're getting an absolutely incredible deal here.
Yeah,
I'm quite jealous, actually.
I know, hundreds of people checked out.
I need to be getting back to my hotel so I can check out.
You do. Well, luckily, we had a lovely quantity, a really epic quantity on these.
Look at that. This is my favourite colour ever.
Stunning.
I mean,
How would you even do? I mean, it's like a bronzy, goldy orange.
Colour.
There's so many different shades. Oh,
stunning.
They are
It
all
looks so high class as well.
And this doesn't shed, does it?
No.
It's not rough like sandpaper.
It's a crafter's dream.
Totally is. Diamond, gorgeous sparkle shimmer card. Should have stopped at £17.99, but I couldn't help myself. We did, look at that as well, we did a ruthless deal on this.
Where did you go?
Went to £14.99.
Wowzers.
I know. And look at that ombre. The way you can take that through in an ombre, that wonderful rainbow in terms of the designs, the colours.
That's crazy.
I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Every single shade hue that you could possibly want to have. They are so special, aren't they? They're gorgeous. That lovely silver. £14.99, and there's a second row. Gorgeous colours. I am just going to say, because just in case, the black's made an entry to that top lineup, and it's not that you don't have the black in there. Sorry, I don't know why that's there. I do apologise. Sneaky little ferret. I don't know why that's there. But it's schnocking. But look at those colours. You're doing underwater scenes.
Honestly.
You're doing beautiful sort of grasses and just all those beautiful colours. The pinks, the golds, amazing. And it doesn't shed. It doesn't come off on your hands or your face.
At all. It's kind of like encapsulated on the sheets here. It's incredible.
I tried
No matter, even when you die cut it, you think, oh, well, it's going to take the top of the card off and the glister's going to go everywhere. Absolutely not at all. It is the most amazing card. Everyone who buys this absolutely loves it.
And don't forget, those of you that have bought 2, 3, 4, 5s of these, it's one set of post packaging, and that is a heck of a lot of cardstock, isn't it? A4. Look at all of those. I mean, if you imagine just one of those through the post, and you're paying one set of post and packaging, unbelievable. Oh, I'm going to do a little bit of a flickage. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. So many of you with this in your baskets as well. Do check out. Yes, we've got a nice quantity, but I don't want you to miss out on that. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Wow. No, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours right the way through on there. I mean, gift these. You know, if you want to gift these to somebody that you know that is crafting, they look absolutely, I mean,
start someone on their crafting journey with the deals you've got today.
100%.
Buy little bits here and there, pop them in a gift box for Christmas.
Yeah.
They're going to love it.
Yeah, they are exemplary in terms of their colours. At a price not to be missed. Absolutely wonderful. grab hold of those ones. Oh, so many fabulous colours from those wonderful rich pinks and purples. Well done to Leslie, to Sheila, to Hermina, to Alma, to Denise, two Denises there as well. Iona, George, fabulous. Margot said the lazy. Susan VT is very clever. Whoever did that. Also, it was Big Adam.
It was Adam.
The big A, yeah, he did that for you. Yeah, but I know it's like magic, isn't it? The way he did that. They are white on the back, just so you know, because although he did something very magical, it's also confused us all. But they are utterly fabulous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Just the fact that you've got the different hues as well is lovely.
So beautiful.
Great quality. Keep going through on those, keep checking out. Luckily, we have a nice big quantity. I say luckily for you, maybe not so lucky for us that I chose to do a ruthless reduction on that, but I did, so there we go. It's the way I rock and roll. Can't believe it's 4 o'clock already.
I know, it's gone already.
Zoomed, but the good news is you can go and grab a carvery if you would like to now. You can. Grab a carvery, relax in your hotel with a little glass of something gorgeous.
The only downside to this is...
early alarm clock.
Yeah, that 4 a.m.
Oh.
4 a.m.
But the good news is...
I know, it's fantastic.
It's
so
fab.
excited.
And you're on air with Zena in the morning.
The best person to be on air with at that time in the morning.
Cool. Amazing. We've found the level. It's been lovely to work with you. I mean, I loved working with Anne-Marie last week.
All the time.
But, you know, can't have everything,
100 times better than me.
Yeah, can't have everything. I mean, her designs are amazing. The way she just, fabulous. We can't have it all. It's a good job I like her, isn't it? It's a good job I like her. So you're back with us in the morning.
I am. I'm here. Wake up with me on a Monday.
Best way to wake up, is it? Do you know what you've got tomorrow morning?
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a recap. We've got the deluxe craft pants, the Christmas ones, which sold ridiculously well last week. And then the beautiful stained glass window stamps.
Oh, gorgeous.
They are so pretty.
With the penguin and...
Yes.
Yeah, Anne-Marie does some amazing stuff with those.
They're so good, aren't they? They are really good.
We will be back together soon, sadly, but it's been lovely. Take care, but stay with us. We're going to announce the winner of Hobby Maker Bingo, at the other side of this, and then I have a whole hour. Look at all of that. Got storage, got paper pads, we might have glitter, so much coming up for you, and of course the glue back in stock at the other side of this. Thank you, my love.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Well, I'm very excited. We've been playing Hobby Maker Bingo today. We've said all of our fantastic words. We've had squirrel, can't remember them all now. We had schmazing, we had don't buy it, we had Sunday fun day, pineapple, whopper, bargain, what's the story, hunky-dory, ostentatious, we had the lot. And the first person to email in is going to win £25. Don't email now because it's closed. We've done it. We're there. And the first person, the first lady who messaged in, because it was a lady, is, drum roll everybody, drum roll, Emma Green. Yay! Whoop it! Round of applause. Well done, Emma. Congratulations. And according to Kelly, in the senior help team, it's already there. It's in your account, credited, ready to go. Well done, Emma. Congratulations. Oh, my word. And we're going to have some amazing deals for you this hour. I like Hobby Maker Bingo. I think we should make this a Sunday thing. Don't you? Every 2 weeks I'm in on a Sunday. Every fortnight on a Sunday. Can't do it every day of every week. I'm going to ask if I can do this every Sunday that I'm with you. I think that'll be all right. 9 new words every week. That's all right, Kat. You've got more than 9 words in your vocabulary. You'll be all right, darling. Yeah, I've got loads. Ferret, cherry blossom. I can help you with that. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we'll do them in a crafting show, no problem. Right, because don't forget what one of the words was. One of the words was squirrel. There he is. There he is, a little friend. Oh, he's in a rather nice bag, isn't he? Well, we're going to come to that straight away. Now, we haven't put anything on pre-order in this hour. I think Kat's sorting that out right now, which is fabulous because we do have a heck of a lot. Now, this hour, now we were meant to actually be having Tilly Victor with us for the hour today, but for whatever reason, and unfortunately we couldn't do that today. So hopefully we'll reorganise that for you another day. So right, okay, what do we do? Straight away, Kat went, I'll do it, I'll schedule the hour. Liam's like, yeah, you can do that. So we went, okay, let's storage me up, Buttercup. We do like a little bit of storage. And this is nothing like a little bit of storage. This is quite a lot of storage, which is exciting. So Kat has selected some of her favourite storage bits, all from different brands for you today. So we are going to bring these to you right now. And I have to say, these Oxford craft bags are absolute. I've never seen these before today, and they are, oh my gosh, They're lovely. Now, Kat saw these on Jewellery Maker. I don't think we've ever had them on. Have we ever had them on here? Probably once, I think. But they are, they are so popular. So we're going to take you around these. Right, so let's start. So you've got this beautiful sort of blue with the navy, and you've got the green in here as well. I mean, just look at it there from a distance even. It's a really, actually very well made bag. And even if you were to look at that, would you say that that was a crafting bag? Like all, no. Have a little look at that close up. There you go. It's not, I mean, I would look at that and think, well, that could be for if I was maybe gardening, I wanted to put something to get all my tools in. If I was going for a picnic, I could take that. You know, maybe you're going out and about, maybe taking the kids for a walk, maybe going to the park, anything like that. This just looks like a really fabulous, super handy bag. And it's the Oxford Fabric Craft Bag. But honestly, you are going to love the deal on this. Now, what I'm going to do, I want to show you around. Oh, there's just so little room. I tell you what I'll do. Let me just, for a second, if that's okay, pop these to the side. Like, so they all go in there anyway. That's such a big tote. That's fabulous, that is. Totally Tiffany, we like that. Right. These are amazing, actually. They're really funky. And look. Now, we do have 1 or 2 pockets for you here as well. So, how cute is that? I like this. I say, I'm just going to go straight around the shoulder, straight on. Sashaying. I love these. They are fabulous. It's just the right size, hooking kind of on your shoulder and under. Yeah, Julie, I'm coming to yours. I'm going to fill up with wine. I'm on my way around. Even just the little bottle. Forget that. Forget the little bottles. Let's have a little look at the pockets all the way around here. How nice is that as well? Look, they keep going. So you've got 1, 2, 3, I've done that a weird way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because they go all the way around the bag, all the way around there. So you've got 8 pockets all the way around. The squirrel doesn't come with it, put him there. But then if I take you inside, oh, wouldn't it be lovely if we did the same thing inside with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pockets inside on that as well. They are incredibly well made. If you are a sewer and you're thinking about, or maybe you do your knitting, all your different yarns in there, you could have your knitting needles in there, your tools in there. Let's be honest about this in terms of crafting. You've got different pockets for different things, for your scissors, even for your embellishments. Honestly, it's really clever. It holds its own at the top as well. So nice depth, and look how much you've got in the centre of that. In fact, if I was to take a big sort of storage unit like such, pop that in the centre, not a problem. I mean, that's my sandwich box size, that is. Literally, put your sarnies, put your snap in there, and you could still get another massive, in fact, it's all right, I'm just grabbing my bottle out, I'm grabbing my flask bottle, put my bottle in there. I'm literally offering the picnic of my dreams in there. It can take so much. I want to keep filling this up, actually. Loads. In fact, if I take the other storage boxes, let's pop these in. Look, we're getting loads of messages from people that have bought this. So let's have a little look at these. Sheena, hello, Sheena. Sheena said, Ashford, thank you, Sheena. And actually, I like the way that you get your little... Oh, did you lose me for a second? I get the hint. It's all good. Sheena said, I bought one of each of the blue and the green. They hold so much. Love them. They really do. I mean, I've got a lot of storage in there now. You'll see that in a minute. Collector in Bartonshire said, ha, ha, ha. I'm with Julie, Ari, the wine bottle bag. I bought both the blue and the green. It went on air the other day, one for crafting and one for shopping. Absolutely. Kidding. On it, I was going to use it for the tins. Good on it, but really wine and gin. Good go. Oh, you saved yourself there. Really strong, very well made. Karen said, hobby maker, okay. Yeah, that's us. Hi, Ruth Gray Show. I bought the Oxford bag on JM. It's fab, soft and very sturdy. Great for bottles and craft fairs. You're all going the same way with these, aren't you? Absolutely. But look at the stitching. It's got to be well stitched, got to be well made, because that is potentially going to take a lot of weight with all those bottles in, obviously. A lot of weight. And you can hear that? How strong and sturdy is that with your loop and your hooks? Super sturdy, super sturdy. And then when we take, all of these out, this is just, honestly, you've still got so much room. And even when it's full in the centre, look at that. You've still got the additional storage all the way around the outside as well. And that's why it's really making so much of the space that it's giving to you. I'll show you at the bottom. I'll show you the bottom, sorry, absolutely. Look at all the stitching you've got going around on there as well. It's very, very, very well made. And I'm just thinking, because I've got little sort of baskets and things dotted around the house, I'm thinking perhaps, maybe you're a makeup artist, maybe you travel around a little bit, maybe you want to have that with your hair straighteners in, your hairdryer in the centre, put my hairdryer and my brushes in the centre, or maybe you've got different brushes. Again, you've got different sizes of the roll brushes, the flat paddle brushes, your combs. You could put your heat defence spray, your shine spray, your hair spray, your serums in there. You could have one with a little box with all your grips, your clips, and one with all your little ruffly sort of hair bobbles. 16 pockets to fill. I do like a pocket, don't you? I do like a pocket. And it's £17.9. What about children's toys? How great would that be for kids' toys to put all of your bricks in, maybe the building bricks in there as well. Keep everything really nice and tidy. And you know what the kids will do? They just pick it up. Everything's out. Everything's out. Make a game of putting them all in. Maybe your dog's got to go to doggy daycare, said Kat. It's true though. It's true. All the favourite chew toys and things in there. All their food. How about a baby bag? Bottles, nappies, wipes, everything in there. Everybody needs storage. Everybody needs a really chic, fabulous bag. I mean, just as a handbag, if you're going trotting into work, you pop your diary and everything in the centre, and you've got all your different compartments to pop bits and pieces in. Maybe for a camera bag, obviously keep your camera nice and protected, but maybe you've got different lenses in bags that you just want to have quite handy, you want really instant access to. Could work very well. The handle is, barbecue bag. That could work, all your different tongs, all your different sort of accessories. Your brushes, fold your apron up in the centre. Don't put your coal in it though, that would be too much. £17.99. Fabulous. Just chuck these in the back as well of your car, would be great. Got exactly the same bag in green. I don't know which I'd choose, to be perfectly honest. They're both really lovely. We don't have purple, Cat, sorry. No, we don't have purple. The navy has been very, very popular in the past, but I do like the green. I think it's very, very vibrant. Now, this probably might be a little bit easier to show you the pockets in the centre. There you go. So you've got all of those pockets again in the centre. So 8 in the centre and 8 all the way around. And there, again, it's the stitching, it's the quality of this. Now, it's not going to be rain-proof, but I'm feeling from this as this would certainly be sort of shower type proof, because it feels a little bit more than that. A nice sturdy edging on there as well, which would be fabulous. With your collop, that's coming up. Chrissy's with us in the next hour. If you've got, it doesn't matter if it's the mini, the portable machine, if you've got yours, you can totally personalise this, couldn't you? You could put a label on each one of those pockets in terms of what's inside, print it on. Can't wait for the next hour, I'm so excited. I'm so delighted to meet Chrissy again, she's brilliant. So many ideas I know she's going to share with us as well. Very excited. Oh yeah, you could totally personalise that. Less than 30 of the navy remaining, less than 50 of this fantastic forest green. It's only £17.99. I think that's an amazing deal, an amazing bag. Maybe this is a gift for your dad who goes fishing. I don't know. Lots of different reasons. I don't need a reason to buy a bag. I love bags, can't have too many of them. And especially a tote like that. And the fact that, I don't know if you can see that on the edging, it's got piping inside that keeps it rigid. So you can see it doesn't kind of fold and collapse. It keeps its rigidity. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got 16 pockets, 8 around the outside, and you've got 8 inside there as well. All that wonderful trimming that you can see, the edging on the bottom. So you know it's sturdy, you know it's going to stand the test of time. £17.99. Get involved in that. Erica, well done. Jacqueline, congratulations. Julie, nice to see you. And don't forget, even if it's something you just chuck in the boot for when you're going shopping, really quite fantastic. Yep, you don't want your groceries rolling around. Your bottle bags, if you want to do that. Absolutely, but look, really does take quite a lot inside there. Keep everything organised, even if you just have it permanently sort of stashed when you are at home. Just got to choose which colour you want. Forest green's most popular today, actually. Good, so I do like that. I think it's quite summery, quite fresh. I do like that. Very lovely, very well done. Congratulations to you at £17.99 on the telephone lines 0800 001 4433 or it's a very phone number or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Keep going on those, keep going on those. I tell you what, it'd be rude, wouldn't it, if we didn't do those plastic storage boxes now. And I mean, ruthless, fine. Rude? No, I don't want to be called Rude Ruth. Not today. Right, these are amazing. So let's start with those three. Yeah, I was going to say, I've got 5. We knew at some stage today, we started off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. We knew it would start to fall apart at some stage. It's beginning. We've all had a little bar of chocolate as well. It's all good. We'll be back on track at 5 o'clock when Chrissy arrives. So you are going to get 3 of your Premier Craft Tools super storage boxes. These are brilliant. And so many of you use these. We know that, that's why we had to share these with you again today. But they are absolutely, absolutely fantastic. So you're super... I think Kat needs some chocolate, actually. Your super storage boxes. So you're getting a set of 3. If I open that up, these are brilliant, especially if you've got your ink pads. Honestly, they fit them in perfectly. And they're stackable, but they're really strong. You can hear that. The click, the snap of satisfaction on there as well. They are absolutely fun. Oh, she's coming out. Oh, she's running out. Don't know running in the studio. Takes a lot for Kat to come out on air. Come on, pop them in. Seed bead me up, Buttercup. All of those. Take that one out. Take that one out. There you go. Put that one in.
Do you reckon that? Oh, it's
Yeah.
got a dome, please.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all gravy.
One more.
One more. You can give me 2, I think. She's off again, getting her steps up. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Producer Cat, ladies and gentlemen. Cat the cat. Now, look how many seed beads you've got in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of your seed beads. Amazing. We know you watch Jewellery Maker as well, whether it's Jewellery Maker or Hobby Maker. You can fill it with your seed beads. You can fill it with your findings. They fit your 6 of your... oh, do they fit the little books as well? Oh, didn't think of that. Oh, okay. And also your ink pads fit brilliantly into there. They are fantastic. They are 6 inches by 4 inches. And yeah, always, always poppy. So you're getting 3 of those. Margot, all I will say is at the moment, don't buy it. Okay, don't buy it at the moment. 3 of those. I mean, you can if you want a bit of a stock up, but that equates to £2.66 per storage box. Hang fire on these because we're going to make it an even better deal. Because now we're going to bring to you the super box caddy. The super box caddy. Now there's a lot going on here. This is amazing. No, it's good, I love it. So this is your super storage box caddy, isn't it? Yes, there we go, sorry. So that's your super storage box caddy. So inside here, oh, Margot's got this. Margot knows what she's doing. She's got this smell. Margot knows the drill. In here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those fabulous storage boxes. But if you were, let's say, just to take all of those out, you also get the outer storage box to pop them in, to keep them all nicely protected and nicely organised. This is amazing, and I can tell you now the price this should be coming in at. £17.99. You get the outer storage box on all 6. However, I've just said for 3 of those, that was £7.99. £2.66 per box. How about you only pay for the boxes, and we do that, it comes out free of charge. Yes, please. Yes, please. Absolutely fabulous deal. I love a bit of storage. I love a bit of storage. It's £15.98. Mega steal of a deal. Imagine that with all of your inks in. Imagine that with some of your pens in. Imagine that full of seed beads. Are you going to put your jewellery in there as well? Are you going to have one maybe with just full of embellishments? Are you going to have one with maybe some Christmas dies in there? You're going to have one full of buttons? Are you going to have one full of ribbons? Are you going to have one full of stamps? Are you going to have one full of safety pins? It is up to you. Makeup again, you can put your storage makeup in there. This is such amazing, amazing value in terms of what you're seeing. I love it. Serious, serious storage. But if you do want really serious storage, maybe hang fire. Maybe hang fire on that one as well, because the daddy of the bundle, dun, 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 is this. Wowzers. Oh, I love it. I love it. The mega storage caddy. Oh my gosh. 16, and can I say before I even do that, it does come with a handle. You can carry this around. You can swan around the streets with that. It does come with a handle. The other side, the top side of that, is actually the catch. So you flip that one up for your handle, nice and strong and sturdy. And that there is the only catch of the deal. Oh yeah. And we lift it up. Oh my word. 16 6x4 super storage boxes. But the problem is, I want this one. I want to get my inks out that are covered in there. Oh, why didn't they fall? Why didn't they tumble when I took that one out? Why are they not? Because, as you can see, each one has a space, has a ledge, has a place to go in. Everything has been thought through with this storage system. And the fact that they're clear, we haven't mentioned that, but let's be honest here, the very fact that they are transparent and you can see what's where and which is which just makes this absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? It's brilliant. I love it. So you've got all 16 in there now, and you are getting that fantastic outer box, that wonderful outer case. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, if I said to you again, we only just charged you for the inside boxes on that storage system. How about we do it again on this particular system? Does that sound like a good deal? So 16 boxes times £2.66, £42.56, like I did those calculations. And that's not including the outer huge mega storage caddy. That would be free of charge. So every single one of these storage boxes would be coming to you, and they're all 6x4. I'm going to get them all out, pop them all on the table. There we go, that's all of those. Let's put all of the others on it. There are so many. It's not going to go wrong, Adam. You've got no faith in me whatsoever. That amazing, strong, free. It's literally, it's like a plastic game of Jenga. Lots of other games available. That on its own, I think is fantastic. Really nice to see. It's durable. Got to test it, Adam. Got to test it. Meant to do that. Every single one of those, of course, popping in. So that would be free if we did those at £2.66 and charged you £42.56. Ruthless deal, number 7,493, coming in because I didn't know we could go that low, Kat. We are actually going to take these down today. That's ridiculous. To £29.99. So each one of those boxes now, that was, what did we say, £2.66, is now £1.87. And then your storage caddy, still free. Love it, love it. Now, if you run workshops, fill this up with all the tools that you need, give it to somebody, off they trot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How fab is this? I'm just popping them all back in so you can see. I love the fact that you can go right to the bottom, take out whichever one you want, and they don't all come tumbling down. How fabulous is that? No, I thought you said gin again, Kat. Kat said no rummaging in a cardboard box. I thought you said no rum or gin. I'm like, what's that got to do? What's that got to do? Wow, okie dokie, that's where we are today. How amazing. Look, what would you pay for the outer storage box on its own? I think £10 is very conservative, actually, very conservative. That would leave you just £19.99 for 16 of those individual, durable, clear fabulous. Yeah, not happening, is it? Aren't they just great? Whether you're putting your seed beads inside those, what are you going to use yours for? I mean, the glitters that we've got, the little boxes of glitters from Hunky-Dory, they go in there very nicely as well. And it's the same, every single one of those has its own little shelving sort of element to pop into. They are phenomenal. Obviously, if you've only got space or you only want to just start maybe with those 3 storage boxes, you can do that, that's fine. But so many of you going for the big one. I don't blame you. It could be for your screws, your nuts, your bolts. It could be for your sewing, for your bobbins, your needles. It could be for your fishing again, for your makeup. If you want it all laid out in there, you could do that. So many different ways of using this. Just a home storage system. You know the bits that you get? You know when you perhaps get, I don't know, a spice rack and you always get a few extra elements. You always get a couple of extra Allen keys. You never know what to do with them. They're all in little plastic bags. You get them out and you're like, I don't know what that's for. Put them in here, put a little label on. In fact, use your collop printer, use that and do your labelling on there as well. Very, very nice indeed. Perfect for that, I'm sure Chrissy will agree. Hello to Gail, to Kim, to Jacqueline, to Isabel, Ruth, Janet, well done. Susan, congratulations. Eileen, go, go, go and get that checked out on at $29.99. Kat, my name is marked today anyway. Ruthless Reductions. There's so many auctions. Do you fancy removing? I know it's selling at 20. I can see. Valerie in Essex has just joined us. Greater London, Lancashire, Essex. Should we give everybody a fiver back? I know I could have gone for P&P. I was thinking in my head, do we go for the £3.90? Do we go, or do we just make it a flat fiver? I preferred the flat £5 note. Yeah, put my name by it. Absolutely, it's already there. It's already there. Oh, I didn't see it was on split pay. I haven't mentioned that. Oh, just leave us the building. All right, well, it is on split pay for £12.49. Oh, crumbs. Well, I can categorically tell you now, when Liam was in the building the other day, we had something on air, and I think it was about 60 odd pounds, and it was on split pay. I'm like, that shouldn't be there. And he even said, as soon as he went off air, changed it. We shouldn't be doing split yet. The rule is only if it's over £100. $24.99, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not over £100 unless you buy 4, still isn't over £100. $12.49 today, this month, same next month, but you still get it straight away. Amazing. Ruth, I have 2 of the mega storage cases. One stores my inks and markers. HD, of course, the other holds embellishments. Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing, you've really got massive creative control. Imagine that, full of your dies. Absolutely jam-packed. Imagine that full of your stamps. You've maybe got one side that you know is all your Christmas stamps, one that's always Easter stamps. Maybe you've got your sentiments, your bits and bobs in there. Maybe you've got sort of apertures that you've not used or frames that you've not used, bits of card in there. Colour code them. Oh my gosh, have one that's yellow, green, blue, and you've got all your bits of bobs. You know the little bits of paper that you end up with that you kind of, the odds that you kind of cut into? I've no idea. The odd bit. Have they got a word? Really? Are you sure, Kat? Oh, actually, I'm not quite sure if that's the right pronunciation or not. But apparently there is a word for it. Oh, what, your little odds, your little bits and bobs? Oh, I hope there is a word. We're all learning, you see here. We're all learning in the crafting world. Beryl, well done. Oh, it's gone bonkers. Daniel in Leicestershire in capital letters. Natalie in capital letters. It's not our Nat, is it? Crafter in Somerset, it might be. Christy, well, she's tucking into her lamb chops. Absolutely fantastic. This is amazing, isn't it? And it is under the Hunky-Dory brand, of course, in terms of what you're seeing here. This is awesome. Remember, you've got the handle on that. It locks, so it's nice and safe and secure. That is just amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. You are all bonkers. Margot, you're part of the family. We saw you checking out. You're all part of this. You're all in this circle with us today. But don't you love it when we're bonkers? Life's too short not to be bonkers, isn't it, quite frankly? Fantastic work. That's a massive deal at $24.99. There you go. Look at Adam going bonkers then. They're all, oh my gosh. You can tell it's Sunday, can't you? Literally, one of those shows we watch back and just go, wow. Great work, great work, great work. Right, we're just going to have to grab all of those telephone calls and make sure you've all been answered, because it has kind of melted the course centre a little bit. Not a surprise. We are half an hour, of course, away from the gorgeous Chrissy joining us today, which is amazing. I'm so looking forward to seeing again. If you want to label all of this storage that you've bought, this is the hour for you. The eMark Create portable printer, we've got mega bundle in white and black, we've got the mini as well, and this is a little bit all about it.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Ruthless reductions continue. Oh no, what's happened? Who's been watching? Oh, it's just the fact that we're back with the reductions. I thought one of the managers had clocked on and messaged. It's all good. That's all right, they're having carveries. Right, stay where you are, glued to the spot, because back in stock. It's the one. It's the only. Everything's got a da today. Da. The Premier Craft Tools Constructive Glue. Oh my gosh, these are fabulous. We love you too. We love you too. Now you're getting a set of 6 here as well. They come in, they go out. Simple as that. They arrive, they fly. This is going to be utterly, utterly epic. Premier Craft Tools Construction Glue. You've got 6 of your 60 millilitre bottles, 6 of them. It's madness, I tell you. But as I said, once they come in, they disappear as quickly as, but they're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Pauline approved as well. Pauline Wheeler approved. It's the glue to grab for, literally. And you can see, once these are open, you've got the little, I won't undo that one now, but you've got the little top on there as well, just to keep it obviously airtight. So you just pick that up, pop it on, you're ready to go. You've got a nice long nozzle on that one as well. Obviously, you kind of give it a little chop at the top to get going, and then literally get placing it on. But it's a really precision nozzle, so you really control how much you put on. And we brought this to you the first day we launched, actually, with Hunky-Dory. Gone, literally sold out straight away, went in seconds, and that was the 17th of April. No, sorry, 2nd of March, beg your pardon. Then we had it again in April, I think completely sold out in April. Then we didn't get it back for quite a time. I think it was the end of June when we finally managed to get the construction glue back in again. So we waited a long time for it. And you know the story, it completely sold out. Oh, wow. I mean, loads of these go, loads and loads of these go. And it is one of your core products, isn't it? It's one of your essential core products. You need it. You need to be able to glue your bits and pieces together. You have a bit of wiggle room on this, of course, as well. Otherwise, we'd just be falling apart. But we want to make sure, that we do it, of course, for you again on another fantastic price today. It is absolutely glorious. We are going to get this down today. All 6 of those, don't forget. 60 millilitres. Oh, bless you, Susie. I love this glue from Sue in Tinyware. We'll get it in soon. We really need, right, just forget this hour. This is one of those wild hours where we're doing ridiculous reductions for you, getting all very excited, of course, about 5 o'clock. But On the telephone lines, are you ready? On the web, if you can do it on the web, if you've got us downloaded on the app as well, brilliant. But just make sure you are checking out. There are 6 on that, so you're paying about £1.99 a bottle. It lasts a long way. You do have wigglage on there. You've got a bit of wiggle room on those. It doesn't set like concrete straight away, but it is absolutely fantastic at £11.99. So exciting to have that. We should really be close to £15, but we do things our way. So close to £2.50 a bottle. Instead, we're going to do it for less than £2, which is fantastic. Very, very well done. Grab as many of that as you can do, actually. Put it in storage, it won't go off. As long as you obviously don't expose them to the air, fine. They will just pop them on your shelf, get lots of those and reach for them when you need them. Super work on that one, congratulations. Where do I put them? I'm going to put them over here for now. Now, we were talking about iris folding a little bit earlier on, weren't we? So let's do... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? A6, yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Right, so this is your A6 paper folding pad. Brilliant, these are actually really, really cool. So you are going to get, there we are, your A6 paper folding pad. This is so cool as well. And matte-tastic with all these gorgeous, gorgeous designs on here. You're going to get 80 of these wonderful, colourful sheets in here, and they're all 100 GSM, which is what you actually need for your iris folding. It's really fabulous. So just because it doesn't get too bulky, but these are rather fabulous, I have to say. We're going to do an amazing price point on these, but I want to show you actually. I mean, I've split that in half a little bit. Oh, look at it. It's just... Honestly, as soon as you feel the quality of this paper, if you've never sort of got your hands on this before, you will absolutely, absolutely adore it. Probably easier to do a little bit of a flick on that one as well, actually. There we go. This is amazing. All the colours that you're getting in here as well. So you've got some, sorry, I've split that pad, I do beg your pardon. So you've got some that are plain, so you've got these wonderful kind of nude hues in there. Really, really lovely sort of matte finish on those, from the yellows to those kind of really rich, darker sort of natural, pink. Oh, that's my colour straight away. I love them. Really energising peaches through to the greys, the lights, and we get those beautiful sort of blues, the steel hues. And then look at the foiled, beautiful, beautiful paper we have on that as well. These are gorgeous, aren't they? And different patterns. So you've got all of those lovely colours. And then we hit this wonderful sort of almost natural sort of foliage. I love the swirls, don't you? I'd like that on my wall, actually. Loving those swirls. This is absolutely... amazing. Unbelievable, to be fair, isn't it? And all of this for only £6.99. Those colours are absolutely exquisite. So if you'd like to do that paper folding, this is the perfect paper to be grabbing hold of as well. They're wonderful. You're getting 80 of those colourful sheets, 80, 100 GSM matte-tastic, so perfect. So it includes 16 different colours throughout. So 3 plain sheets, 3 times your plain sheets and 2 times your foiled sheets in each and every single one of those colours. Cute, aren't they? And even if you don't want to use them for that specific sort of medium, use them in your normal card making. It's completely up to you. What we do, I think, as crafters, oh, look, there we go. You get a really good idea of all the different colours and prints on there as well. Amazing. But you don't have to use things for, you know, that specific medium. We all think outside the box. That's what makes us so creative, is we see something that's meant to be used in a certain way and your brain might sort of go, oh, I'm going to do that. And it's revolutionary. That's what keeps it exciting, isn't it? So £6.99 on that. I really, really love those. But I've got to bring to you the carnival, because this is absolutely, oh my goodness. Even, I mean, you have one to use and you have one just to touch, because these feel absolutely amazing. These carnival colours are absolutely, absolutely wonderful, aren't they? Love, love, love these. Adorable, scoreable, pattern pack, your carnival colours. You're getting 24 of your 350 GSM. These are some of my favourites, and they're all different. I'm going to sort of fly through these. They're white on the back, and then you've got all that carnival of colour on the front. How gorgeous. How stunning. Do it either way. I mean, you could create some fantastic scenery sort of shots on that. Could be a sunset. You could split that through the centre as well. They are pretty amazing. Going down again, so you're going to get a couple in each one of those colours. How fabulous is that? Is that the same? No, it's not. It's different again. Almost like paint splashes. I know. Paint brush you can see those strokes all the way through, can't you? I'm excited. I love this one as well. Isn't that this real happy sort of feel to this one? Doing your cards with that, I think, would look amazing. Aren't they just all gorgeous? Keep those summer carnival vibes all year round. Imagine looking at those, and look at that one as well. We've not seen that one. Isn't that fantastic? Almost like you've got various different paints and dyes that are all merging together on there. They're all different. They're all fabulous. Cat, there's another one as well. Do you remember we had something similar to this a little bit earlier on in the first hour? I know it's a long time ago. We had 24 sheets, same GSM, A4, adorable squirrel. We took a few extra pounds and pennies off, didn't we? I know we're at £7.99 already. I appreciate this is the only price this has ever been to, but what have we done today which means we've gone by the rules? Ruthless reductions. Every penny, every pound, whatever you can do, yep, every penny and pound we want to give back. So 3 of each design, remember. I love these. It's incredibly naughty. Incredibly naughty. 24 sheets of 350 GSM, adorable scorable sheets for £5.70. Very naughty. Why is that bringing? I know that's just, you know, when you get something that just makes your head go ding. I remember when I was traveling in Vietnam, I got locked in a hotel and they kept us in because we didn't book a trip with them. And I remember telling the man he was very naughty. It's just literally just reminded me of that. He was very naughty, but I loved Vietnam. It was amazing. It was one of my most favourite places, Vietnam and Cambodia. Oh my gosh, travelling through those countries, wonderful, wonderful people. But yeah, he was very naughty. Isn't that fantastic? These kind of colours are gorgeous. 23p a sheet. Oh, we should have maybe okay. Maybe we should have done those maths beforehand. Yeah, let's not worry about that. And look, just quite simply, from taking it landscape to kind of portrait or vice versa, look how different the images are. Instantly, you see that as a sort of as a scene, don't you? As a sort of maybe landscape or a skyscape. That is fantastic. I love those. Absolutely superb. Lots in baskets. Katie in West Yorkshire, Jacqueline, Eric, hello to you, to Georgina, to Lynn, to Angela, Emma, well done. Eric's got 2 sets. I don't blame you, not for that price. Under 30p a sheet, ridiculous. Blame me, please blame. It's got my name all over it. Ruthless reductions. There's no way around this, but I'm enjoying it. I hope you are as well at home. Getting ready, of course, 15 minutes time. We'll be joined by the gorgeous Chrissy. She's getting ready to go. She's looking fabulous in pink as ever. £5.74. These are wonderful, aren't they? You could create some really gorgeous designs. Oh, I didn't show you that one. We didn't get to the bag. Oh, crumbs. I missed one. There we go. There's more, there is. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Think about making fabulous gift boxes with this because you've got such good quality in terms of the GSM 350. I mean, absolutely superb. And we've not seen this since the start of June. We're probably not going to see it for a while after this. At £5.70. It's only ever been at £7.99. Possibly a reason for that, because that sounds pretty phenomenal anyway. But today, we've done it at £5.74. It's all good. It's all good. Well done, Mary and Jerry. Congratulations. Make a note on that again. Ruthless reduction. Don't match it, just so they all know. Or as John Scott was saying, don't match it. Well done, Doreen, Beverly, Linda, Susan. Congratulations. Jacqueline's got 2 of those. Gift those as well. Really, really nice treat. I mean, they're such wonderful, happy, vibrant, exciting colours, aren't they? You obviously, have so much sort of creativity in terms with what you want to do with those, to be fair. They're fabulous. I love them. I love them. I love them. Should we do those storage bags? Oh, right, I'm going to reach across and grab these for you. We've got 3, these are amazing, 3 different designs on these, which are absolutely phenomenal. Look at these. Oh, I don't know which to start with. Should we start with the classic? I love these. I love these. Now, obviously, Crafter's Companion, they do it so well, and particularly when it comes to storage like this, it's thinking about different compartments. It's thinking about what you might want to put into these. But I look at these as phenomenal toilet bags as well. If you're out and about travelling, these are brilliant, brilliant toilet bags as well, because there's so many different compartments. They're brilliantly made. See, look at that. Got the lovely little handle on there as well. They're just gorgeous. I couldn't decide which colour or which pattern, but I might actually go for this one. So I'll do this after the hour. You've got your lovely branding Crafter's Companion tag on that as well. But let's start with the first of several in terms of the packaging. So you've got a really decent, really big, sort of decent size pocket on the front, which you can get, again, it's all about really sort of using this for your storage, or again, if you are using that as a toilet bag, lots you can pop into that. Then you've got the main zip that goes all the way around. I say zip, there are actually two parts to that again. Now, the side of a very good bag is that always test the corners. I do this with handbags as well. If it slides and glides, you've got great quality, and that's what, you only get the zips and they're like that. No, they've got to slide, they've got to glide, and by being able to open up that both sides means, ta-da! Oh, you see, I love toilet bags. I love bags, I love storage, I do. Make me very excited. It's my birthday, 2nd of September, just chucking it out there in case, because I do like this a lot. But we've got a little hook in here as well. Dun, dun, da. These are brilliant when you're travelling, absolutely fantastic. And maybe you don't have, I'm kind of skipping between the two things here, obviously designed by crafters for crafters. So if you don't have a huge room to do your crafting, obviously if you want to hang that up, that's going to save you a lot of storage. And actually, if you've got something like that by the side of you, it's all laid out and you can see most of it obviously in there, because you've got these wonderful clear compartments. They are deceptively big. You can get a lot into these compartments. Plus, you've got the bottom little pouch on there as well. But I'm seeing another little zipette at the bottom there, which means I can take that off, I can remove that. You can use that as a lovely little pouch. I mean, I think that's so lovely. If you take that with you when you're travelling, you can take that out with you if you wanted to be perfectly honest. But really, I'd put my pens in there, all my sort of bits and bobs. Or maybe you've got your smalls that you don't want people to see. So that's the only part of that that's kind of covered. If you're going away for a weekend, this is a lovely weekend bag. Let's go into the main part. Now, look how deep that is. That's what we're talking about it being in terms of sort of a very large compartment in there. I could literally fill that. I probably haven't got enough books, to be perfectly honest. If we give that a good stuff, there we go. I mean, that is not even, I could keep going, to be perfectly honest. Heck of a lot. Look how strong the zip is again on that. Literally, it's about keeping everything nice and contained. Half full, that one. I know, it was only half full. I know, I haven't got enough stuff, have I? Let's pop some of those glitters in there as well. Literally. Still not complete, still not full. And then you've got the top space in there as well, which is a flatter compartment. But even so, I haven't tried any of this. You've got storage at the top of that as well. I'm going to pop a few of those. Oh, maybe I won't do that. It's got a lot of bits in. I'll put my scissors in there as well. Here we go. Alex is going to be here forever tonight, taking all of this apart, isn't he? And that will take the weight. You've obviously got that lovely hook at the top, but it's made so well. The stitching on there, you can really rely. Haven't even filled the back pocket on there. And you've got the pouch. Should be, that's really heavy. Should be, and I'm not that strong, should be $29.99. I just think this is one of the most amazing designs. And look at that. Gift bag-tastic at $3. Oh my gosh, all of those, look at that. That is fantastic, isn't it? $23.99. You might even have a little strap you could attach on that so you could put it over your shoulder. I love these. They're brilliant, aren't they? And what about, right, stay with us for the next hour. I'm just thinking now, I'm just looking when you're travelling. Chrissy and I just went, eye to eye. Oh my gosh, absolutely genius, because this is what it's about. Customisable, absolutely, if you want to personalise that as well. If you want to put your name on there, your details on there, maybe inside you want to put a label on there with your name, with your address, anything like that, you are going to be able to do that with the next hour. You are going to have the machine, the tools to be able to do that in the next hour. You are going to, if you've not seen, I'm kind of skipping it sort of ahead here, but honestly, you will absolutely love the next hour. It blew me away. I've done one show and I just literally went home giddy. If you've not seen the Collop E-Mark, you are going to love what we have in the next hour as well, because we've got the portable printer and they're amazing. You could even carry it around in there as well. $23.99 for all of that is exemplary, absolutely phenomenal. But keep going through for that. That's your floral, okay? Let's do, now this is a TV exclusive actually. TV exclusive to us, exclusively to you. It's a gorgeous colour again. I will tell you now, all the same features, same size, exclusive colour to us, to you. Of course we'll do the same. Of course we'll do the same in terms of price on this one for you. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to undo it. I know a lot of you love the navy, so do I. I also love pink. Oh, the interior is gorgeous as well. You really do see. Oh, somebody's unzipped that already. Who's been here? Has Alex been putting his makeup in here? I bet he has, hasn't he? So that's already... Look at that. I love that. Pink and navy, stunning together. Isn't that gorgeous? I'd be very happy with that as a gift, just so you know. £23, 2nd of September, that's right, well done, Kat. 23, I was meant to be with you in the morning, and I thought, no. I love you all dearly, but 4 a.m, no. 23.99 for your TV exclusive colour. It's fabulous, isn't it? Those wonderful washes, those florals that you can see, really engaging, really uplifting. Don't forget, you do have, of course, that extra super large compartment on the side there as well. Really, really deep. I mean, the amount of stuff you can get in these is actually, they're like Mary Poppins bags. They literally keep on going. Absolutely fantastic. And finally, because we do have one more that we're going to squeeze in, this cheetah. Gorgeous cheetah. This, I do like an animal print as well. This is why I'm really torn between all of these. I love them all, but I do like an animal print. And again, we're going to do the same price. Look at that. They are fabulous. I do like those. Those little purses on their own look really wonderful, don't they, actually? Very nice. And don't forget, because you've got this kind of, they're wipeable, they're wiped clean. So if anything happens to spill in there, you're sorted, whether it's your inks, whether it's any of your cosmic shimmers, anything, they will, of course, wipe really nicely and so well made. They're going to last and last you. £23.99. Fabulous designs, aren't they? It's quite a dynamic one, this one. And I think for all ages, you will just gravitate, gravitate naturally towards any of those. And if you're going for a weekend away, you don't want to take everything with you, but that's a great system. And also, more importantly, if you're going for a weekend away, I can never be bothered to get everything out. And I like to have everything, you know, so I know what's where. Just hang it up on the back of the toilet door, hang it up in the bedroom. You don't need to get everything out. It's just all there and you can see it. Brilliant to put your makeup in as well. Obviously for crafting, so you've got everything at hand. They are just wonderful. £23.99. The only difficulty is, of course, which do you go for? Which do you naturally want to have for you? Maybe you've got a friend that loves pink, that would love that navy and pink design, or that you know really adores animal print, then that one is going to be the one to go for. They are fantastic, aren't they? All of that in terms of the room, there is so much. I'll just show it to you quickly again on the front there. We absolutely jam-pack full. I say that, there's still plenty of space in there as well, but lots and lots to get hold of, but they are absolutely amazing. Well done on those, congratulations. I will say there are lots of deals we haven't actually managed to get through still in this hour. We just had loads today, so we will get those loaded onto the web for you. Kat's going to do this for you during the break, so you can still keep tuning in, you can still keep grabbing these deals because they were amazing. The little diamond sparkle bundle, that's just gone in right now, so there's plenty more that's happening. And there is plenty more that is happening at the other side of this. Please do not go anywhere because I am delighted at the other side of this to be joining the fantastic Chrissy. I've not seen her for quite some time now. We have the amazing, honestly, if you've never seen this system will blow your mind. Not only will it blow your mind, it's a game changer for me. I think this is a life changer in terms of what you can do with this fantastic portable machine that we're about to share with you. We have the eMark Create portable printer mega bundle. We have it in white, we have it in black. We also have the eMark Create portable printer, the mini starter bundle as well. The fact of the matter is there's lots of choice in this hour, but the wealth of opportunity that this delivers to you is out of this world. I will say, if you know this particular system, if you know what we're about to share with you, get your questions in for Chrissy straight away. She'll answer as many of these as she possibly can. We always want to make this very interactive. We're going to show you the possibilities that you're going to be sort of brought into with this. Don't go anywhere, grab yourself a quick drink. We will be straight back.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hello everybody. Lovely, lovely to have you on Hobby Maker today. Lovely that you are joining us. We're in for a big one, okay? A big hour. Sit down, relax, concentrate. You are about to be absolutely mesmerised and utterly excited. It is wonderful to have Chrissy. I'd love to have you back in the studio. So how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Looking
Ruth.
fabulous as you always do.
Oh, thank you.
I always think I should have worn pink at the stage. It's our favourite colour, isn't it?
My whole wardrobe is full of pink.
Yeah, my whole
I have about that
house.
section that's maybe multicoloured, but the rest is pink. Just
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Right, for those that don't know, for people that are watching for the first time that haven't met you before, tell us a little bit, very briefly, about you and what they're about to see before we dive straight into a demo.
Okay, well, I'm Chrissy and I work for Collop UK, and I look after the eMark, and I have done since its launch, actually. Absolutely, so passionate about it. It's a mobile printing device, basically. It's the world's first app-based mobile printing device. You can print anything, anywhere, anytime you like. No limitations, and you can be as unique as you like. And you know what that means. There's no worries about, you know, you can't print that. With the eMark, yes, you can. So, you know, you can print onto any absorbent surface. So, like I said, anytime, anywhere you want. And you see that? Onto a feather, straight away. Gorgeous. Yeah. Now, talking about feathers, imagine at Christmas, you know, we've got ribbon here. You know, people that are no longer with
beautiful.
us.
Yeah.
Pop that into a, you know, a little bauble and stick that on your Christmas tree.
Yeah, really special.
So, you know, and also talking about the wow features, we can also print onto pens. It's all run via an app. The apps are free to download from the App Store or Google Play. It has to be Android, not Android-based, so you can't use your Amazon Fires, etc., etc. So, and also you can use Windows 10 or 11, Huawei with the Huawei app gallery.
Brilliant.
So, you know, pretty much everything.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
we all have those devices, don't we? So, you know, I've just printed onto a pen. You see how quickly and easy that is?
It's unbelievable.
And I know you love your cats.
I say, yeah, exactly. Name and a cat.
There's a pen for you. So, you know, we've got Christmas coming up as well. You know, thinking about Christmas cards, I've actually made all of my Christmas cards already. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
nice. But I'm not surprised because this is such a quick and easy medium of doing something very, very professional, isn't it?
Well, it is. And, you know, if you're thinking, oh, my goodness, I need a Christmas card in a hurry, I haven't done one for Auntie Mo or whoever, then simply get your eMark out. You see how easy it is?
Easy as that. And it's just literally running the system along the card.
Yeah, it is. And I'm doing this continuously.
Yeah.
We have options of continual print or just a single print. And then I'm going to pop... Actually, this is a card for you, Ruth.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm just going to move that piece of paper
I'm going to need
out
a bigger
the
bag
way.
when I go home today.
I think you might, actually. So you see what I'm doing here?
Right.
And you see how easy and quick it is?
Yeah. And this is just selecting what you want from the app on the tab you have
absolutely.
in front of you.
And you see how easy that was?
Fabulous.
So quick. And I did that in seconds.
Yeah,
Merry
amazing.
Christmas, Ruth.
Merry Christmas to you as well, thank you. It's going to be a very Merry Christmas when you get yours home. Now, we do have some amazing bundles for you today, and the only choice you're going to have to make is whether you want basically white or black, because the bundle is the same, but it's then just literally which you want to go for. And we're going to start with the bundle for the white. And honestly, this is just unbelievable when you see the options that you have. The way that you're going to be able to use this is phenomenal. So everything that you see here is a part of the bundle, but obviously it's just whether you want the white and whether you want the black. But a mega bundle. It's the eMark Creative portable printer. The white, we have the details in for the white first of all. So literally the choices at the top here is white or black. Everything else you can see is a part of this bundle, and it is a mega bundle because what you've done here is really give everybody everything they need to really start to get going with this system.
Absolutely, and because the apps are free to download, you can download those apps now and say App Store from the Google Play, Huawei App Gallery. Download those apps now and start playing, and then you can start creating. And once you've got your eMark bundle home, charge it for 3 hours until you see 2 solid green lights on the back, and then you're ready to connect to the app, and then you can print off all those creations you've already made.
And it's fabulous, and onto so many different mediums. That's what's so exciting about this. Now, as a part of your bundle, then we're going to get the price down and see loads of demos in this hour. You've got your eMark Create portable printer. You get that fabulous portable storage case. You also get this fantastic ruler guide in there. You've got your ribbon guide, which is 10 millimetres, 15 millimetres, and then you've got the ribbons. You've got your 10 millimetre roll. You've got your 25 millimetre roll. No, sorry, you've got your 10 millimetre roll, 25 metres. 15 millimetre roll, again 25, they're all 25 metres, and your 25 millimetre. Let's make this easy, Ruth, because there's a lot to do. You also get a fantastic selection of labels here. You've got your transparent labels. Chrissy will talk us through these and tell us why we need these. I'm just thinking September, going back to school. Textile labels, you've got your white glossy labels in there as well. It is a huge, huge bundle in terms of what you're seeing here. We're going to get your pricing straight away. Honestly, the investment in your time right now is phenomenal. I would love to work with you on this because I'm so passionate about this system, and that's why I'm excited to be here. Hugh has said, can you import your own photos like brand logos? Great question. Keep those coming in.
And absolutely,
and
you can. So via JPEG or PNG, you just literally add it to your photo gallery and then import it over to the app. And I'm going to show you how to do that a little bit later.
Fabulous. And keep those questions coming in. Anything you want to ask Chrissy, maybe you already use this and you love your eMark portable printer. Use your split pay, 106.66 today, same next month, same the following, but you don't have to wait until next month. It will come straight back. It will come straight, not back, but it will come straight to you after you've made your purchase today. And there's so much around this in terms of community, in terms of Facebook and social media,
Absolutely,
isn't there?
yes. So there are, I do have a Facebook group. It's called the Collop eMark Hints, Tips and Ideas. So do look that up now. And I've got the lovely Kimmy back at home ready to join you. It's a great group. It's full of inspiration, support. You can contact me anytime you like via personal message to say if you've got any questions. We've made it really easy for you. Stick your question in the help. And if you still need more support, send me a personal message, then I will come straight back to you.
Fantastic. And difference in colours just loaded up before we go into more demos. So it's just difference in colour. Do you prefer the black? Do you want the white? It's up to you. Your heart will tell you which one you want to go for. And again, same price on that for the entire bundle. So let's see more of what this can do. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I've got a nice velvet heart here, and I've actually just sent this one, but I'll send it again to show you what happens. The eMark beeps to tell you it's received it. The lights also flash. Those lights are really pretty. So I'm going to use my ruler. Now the ruler comes with every package, and the reason why is because this ruler will help you print onto all I can't speak here.
It's all right,
all uneven surfaces. And, you know, those small items like little beads and things, if I've got time, I'll show you a little bit later. So, there we go. Now, you'll notice I'm printing straight onto here because I'm confident that, you know, I can with the eMark.
Absolutely.
And it comes with a C2 cartridge, which will give you between 2,000 and 2,500 imprints.
Wow.
Tricolour cartridge, and it's got so many colours in there. And if you have a specific colour code, pop it in the app and it will make it up for you.
Oh my gosh,
so,
amazing. And that's dry to the touch.
It's dry to the touch. Anything that's absorbent, it's dry to the touch. The only items which might take a little bit longer is your vellums. Just maybe take 4 or 5 seconds rather than instant.
Amazing.
But you can see, I mean, that's ready for me to hand to Chris and then, you know, sort of hang it up.
And items like that, that's going to add so much in terms of value to anything if you're making to sell or anything
Absolutely.
like that.
And the app's free to download. Free to download. So, and you can just get creating on the app, you know, make everything up now, create everything that you want to print off, and then as soon as you've got your eMark Create ready, once it's fully charged, you'll see 2 solid green lights on the back. Once that's there, connect it to the app and you can start printing straight away.
And it's so ergonomic to hold, isn't it? It's been designed brilliantly.
Yes, it has, absolutely. Now, I'm going to print this butterfly, but let me just go into it and edit it, because if I wanted to print that continuously, I'd go into continual marking.
Right.
I want one single butterfly, which is the reason I've gone into there, just to make sure I don't print it continuously.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you actually how I got to that in a moment. So there's a butterfly. You see, I'm just adding to this lovely little purse. Okay, you see how easy it is? You buy a purse and you want to pop somebody's name on it. Can you imagine the surprise on Christmas Day?
Print quality is amazing.
Absolutely. I'm going to go into, Ruth, a new imprint, because I've got lots of imprints on here. Now, I'll talk about the e-mark all day, every day.
Yeah.
I do. So as you can see on the app, there are lots of categories. These are here for you to use, and you can edit any of these. I'll just show you. If I just click on that one, for example, and I'm just going to duplicate the cake. Who doesn't like cake?
Exactly.
So go into settings, click on duplicate, and there's a cake for you, Ruth, and a cake for me. And let's
Fabulous.
just change that colour. Just showing you how easy it is to actually, I'm not going to do pink, I'm always doing pink. Let's do red. So there we go. And I don't need to use the ruler all the time. I'm just going to let that, there we go, it's received it. Beep, beep means it's received it. And not only can I print left to right, I can also print right to left. Would you like to have a go, Ruth?
So if you're right or left-handed?
Correct.
Yes, absolutely. So
no pressure,
don't
just
do
glide it. Just
All right.
glide it across.
Gosh,
See
it's
how
so
easy
isn't
that
it?
is? Really easy.
Wow.
And do you know what? You know, if you've got a child's bedroom and you want to put a border, use the e-mark. And somebody asked me about ants one day. My husband came home from work and there were loads of ants around the kitchen wall, and he says, why have we got ants on the wall? And I said, don't ask.
Because we have.
Because we have. So let's just go into a new imprint line. So this is where you will start. So I'm hoping that some of you already downloaded the app already.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Work with me. So I'm going to add some text. So we click on A for text, and then in edit text. And then I'm going to pop in here, happy birthday. And it's got predictive text up there, look already. So there's our happy birthday. Click on the tick. And then I'm going to resize my imprint. Now, if you're using a phone, because you can download, you can use this with a phone as well, with the Apple phone, you know, or with your Android phone.
Yeah.
So use Zoom. That Zoom will give you your bigger working space.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm just going to make that slightly smaller. And also we've got a grid. Now that grid means that you can be precise with your imprints.
Okay.
So use that grid, and you can change that grid size anytime you like. Now I'm going to add an image. So if I click on A for text, edit text, and that brings up my keyboard. Now, not a lot of people know this. Even some of my regular customers still don't realise you can use your emojis.
Oh, really?
So you've got all these
Loads in
emojis.
there.
You see all these emojis? So I'm going to let's pop a butterfly, because that's one we were doing earlier. Move that over, and then we're going to make it bigger. Now, I want it on a slant, so let's click on rotate. You can rotate any which way you want, but just by sort of popping your finger on it like so. Oops, let me just click on rotate again. There we go, you can rotate it. You see how easy it is? And let's just change that font. Now, we give you lots and lots of fonts. You can see all these fonts. There's so many on here. There are. But you can also add your own. Now, if I show you one that I've added myself, it's really easy. The app tells you what to do. And if you struggle, just ask the question on the group. We've got some wonderful members on there. And they're so helpful. Yeah, it is a huge community. Choose me a colour then, Ruth.
Well, I'd go pink, but I'll try and think differently. Kat would like a blue, a variation.
Okay, so I'll show you what, because look, if I show you all of these colours, they're all available in that 1 HP cartridge. We've got all these colours here. Should we select this one here? That's a pretty one, isn't it? So I'm just going to print that off, and you'll see how easy it is.
And are these updated regularly because it's an online system?
Yes, they are. They're always, they are updated. And I do all the testing here in the UK, so nothing gets bypassed me. But we update regularly. See how lovely that is?
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
So clear,
Instantly
so
dry.
crisp.
Exactly. So, shall we put, do you know what, for your invites for Christmas and things like that, for
Absolutely.
parties.
Weddings.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm going to put that onto some ribbon. We do have the ribbon station as well. So, you know, if you're wanting to print multiple lengths of ribbon, Christmas time, 25 metres, not a problem with the ribbon station. But I'm just going to print onto this using the ribbon guide. So, I need to go into properties, continual marking, OK, and then send. So, this is where I need long arms.
Okay.
Okay, so it's sending the imprint, and I'm going to feed that through the 25mm ribbon guide, like so. If you're left-handed, you just feed it the opposite direction.
Right, and that comes in the bundle.
I wonder if I'm going to have to put it on here, so I won't get much of on here, but you'll get the idea. So just move that out of the way, like so. Now, the e-mark has little nuggets. Call them little nuggets. So on the guide and actually on the e-mark itself. So you literally slot that in. You slot it in so as it can't move. Hold onto the ribbon, and then we print away. There's a little bump in this table. or it might be my what's it here, but you get the idea. So you can print continuously onto ribbon.
And it's all identical, and the way that it's sort of laid out there, you've got exactly the same spacing at the top and the bottom between every single image.
Absolutely.
You can never do on your own.
Absolutely. So because we have 3 sizes of ribbon as well, we've got the 10, the 15 and the 25. Now with your 15mm ribbon, because the maximum height of the print head is 14 millimetres, which means on the 15mm ribbon, it fills it. Perfect. And on the 10mm, you'd use your template for it. So you can't go wrong, you really can't. There's the print head.
It's fabulous.
Okay.
And whether you're printing on ribbon just to put in your hair, whether you're doing ribbon to wrap around parcels, whether you're doing ribbon to go around your gifts, there is so much opportunity to be able to personalise, to add that value to. And these are things that you really do cherish when you get extra sort of personalisation. Oh my gosh, Christmas crackers.
I know. It's crazy,
Love
but
it.
It's not far away, is it?
It's not.
Okay, now what I've done with this, so, you know, I don't know about you, but I've got lots of old stock left around. So, and I found these now, but I want to personalise this.
Yeah.
I've already personalised the ribbon. Ooh. I've used the white glossy labels on here from the Endless Glossy range on here. So I'm going to pop somebody's name on there. Let me go into my imprints. So again, I'm showing you all these imprints on here, Ruth, are all the imprints that I've already created.
And you can keep a stock of those, you keep a library of those?
Absolutely. Well, it's all there.
It's all there.
And they don't go until you take them off. You know, and if you've got something that you like in particular, so if I select this one, I'm just going to edit it slightly. You see Uncle James, I'm just going to make it slightly smaller so as I know it will fit on here. And the little snowman, make that slightly smaller as well and move that over. Just going to make sure it's not on continual, it's not. Then click on the E-mark icon. The E-mark will beep, beep, it beeps at me all the time. You know, in the early days, I used to work all hours during the morning, and my husband and son said, we know you were up at 2:30 because all we could hear was beep, beep. That's right. So again, I'm using my ruler on this, okay, to line it up. Oops, don't turn around. You can see I've already done the ribbon.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do... There we go, Uncle James.
Just brilliant.
You see, and that is instantly dry. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
It's, yeah,
amazing. I mean, can you imagine that on the Christmas table? I mean, and this ribbon, I've printed double-sided. You can do your double-sided ribbon.
It doesn't go... Oh, wow, okay, that's amazing.
And our ribbon really is 100% cotton. It really is fantastic.
And does that wash? Can you wash the ribbon? Is it, if you're thinking of doing... Or I'm thinking of labels. I'm thinking of... I know we've got labels. I'm thinking of school time and uniforms.
Textile labels, you can wash those. Just follow the instructions. All you do is you print onto your labels, and if I've got time, I'll do a little bit of that later. Okay. So you literally, you know, it's been your bundle. Yeah, so you literally print all your labels in one go. You can even print those on the ribbon station if you so wish. I mean, I remember my days when I was doing 25, 30 labels. I wish I'd got this then. And you can then, all you do is iron it. You can iron it into the clothing, you can sew it into the clothing, but once you've ironed that label, that textile label, it then becomes a permanent ink.
Amazing. Perfect.
Now, I've just done Uncle James on here, and I've also, you see, this little pattern on here. People kept saying, where did you get those designs? They're all additional. Templates and that you can get online. We just haven't got room on the app to get everything, but just by clicking a button, you can access all of these.
Wow.
Now, again, this is where the ruler comes in handy. Now, this is empty.
Yeah.
What a shame. Even though I make it myself, I'd like to have something in it. So I'm going to literally just lean that on the, you see what I'm doing?
That's a hard surface, really, isn't it? Because it's a wobbly one.
It is. But there you go.
No problem.
And then you could print onto the sides as well. You can print anything you want on it. So again, you know, you can see how easy it is.
Yeah.
Now then, I've got here some beads.
Okay.
Okay, so again, I just want to show you how versatile this is.
All right.
So what I'm going to do is
round beads as well.
These are round beads.
All right.
Yeah, so let's go into, I tell you what, let's do this one, shall we? Shall we do this?
Oh.
Let's have a look. I did this. So this is for a married couple.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to make it a little bit smaller, then send it to the E-mark. E-mark will be
wedding. Lots of things you could do with that.
Yeah, and you could use these beads, you know, if you pop them, you know, like pot puree and things like that. So you can imagine, put initials on. You can do whatever you want with this, actually. So I just want to show you how versatile it is.
I mean, that literally has no problem with that whatsoever.
No, it doesn't. None whatsoever. Now then.
Amazing.
Mouse mats. We all use mouse mats, don't we? Do you like a mouse mat?
Yes.
Okay, so let's pop something on here. So I'm going to put something on here from scratch. Now, We talked about washing. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can soak lots of your items in, there's a product called Bubble Jet 2000 and then the Bubble Jet rinse. So if you were to soak your products in there, let it dry naturally and print, then yes, it becomes permanent.
Okay.
Or use the black pigment ink because we also have that. And with the black pigment ink, you can also purchase that. You get up to 8,000 imprints
Oh my
from
gosh.
one. Yeah, 8,000. And it is a permanent ink, so
That's
you
fabulous.
can wash that. Yeah, absolutely. Now then, so I'm going to pop on here, right, this mouse mat, you see, mouse mat. Oops, you see what happened there, mouse mat. I need to tick on that. Belongs to, would you like a mouse mat, Cat? Are you a C or a K? You're a C. Let's
She's
do
literally
a
cat
C.
the cat.
Right.
Very excited.
Very excited. Choose me a colour, Cat. What colour would
What
you
colour,
like?
Cat?
A purple. We've got nice purples here, and these colours are really lovely. And I'm going to select a nice font as well. So I'll tell you what, let's do this because it's quite funky
like
and
that.
small. Now you know it's gone out of the line,
Yeah.
not a problem. Click on scale and just make that so it's sort of like that, okay? And then we simply send that, and again, I'm going to use my ruler so as I can sort of line it up and make sure that it prints quite level.
Yeah.
Okay, just wait for it to go. There we go.
quick.
It is so quick. And actually, if you think about where we are in the building here, so there. And then you can just add all your images as well. So, you know, I mean, you could have a different mouse mat, couldn't you?
Yeah, completely.
But, you know, not only mouse mats.
Phenomenal.
You can print multiple lines as well. So I'm going to show you how this works. Okay. Now then, I'm going to go back into our categories here.
Yeah.
And let's do celebrations. Okay, so we've got, hey, it's your birthday. It is on the 2nd, isn't it?
That's right. Thank you for remembering.
Okay, so I'm going to click on here. That's a 2-line imprint.
Yeah.
So I'm going to click on add, text, and then I'm going to pop your name in there, Ruth. Okay, click on add, and then move your name down there.
Yeah.
Make it slightly bigger. Okay, change the font again. Let's do a nice font. You see, we've got all these fonts here. They are
wonderful,
really, really lovely. Let's do this
Again,
one
some
here.
that are more fun, some that are a bit more business-like. Some
Correct.
are doing it for business or for home. It's
Absolutely.
really transferable.
Now, when you're happy with that, you simply click on the eMark icon. Now, by clicking on that eMark icon, it not only sends the imprint, it also saves it. Okay?
Oh, wow.
Now, on the underside of your eMark, you've got
Yes.
little rollers. Did you hear that little beep, beep, little
Yeah.
extra beep? That means it's received it. It's a multi-line imprint. It takes a couple of seconds longer.
Okay.
So then we pop our eMark onto the piece of paper like so, your
Right.
card. And then again, we're gliding, but we're listening for the beeps. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're going to move down, another beep, and then across. If you wanted bigger spaces, you'd simply go across, then 1, 2, and across.
That's so clever.
Isn't that clever?
Because you've kept your spacing, you're not
I have.
going wonky.
That's right. That's right.
That's so simple, but genius.
It is
Absolute
genius. So do you know what you could do? We have a lot of people with, I mean, I have some dexterity issues. I had surgery on, in fact, I said to my surgeon, I'm not having the operation if I can't pick my eMark up.
bless you.
I know. But, you know, I could use it left-handed, so that was
Yeah.
fine because it doesn't matter. You know, if you are left-handed, you can use the eMark as
And I'm
well.
just thinking about Christmas. If you've got lots of Christmas cards you want to write,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to write a Christmas, it does get a bit boring sometimes. It's not my favourite job in the world. How quick and how easy is it to do it like this? But yet you're elevating it because it's more personal. It looks even more amazing than just a written card, but you're still getting the sentiment in there.
Absolutely, yes, you are indeed. So, let me have a look. Right, so your cartridge comes
Yeah.
with the tricolour cartridge.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the C2 cartridge,
Brilliant.
and it comes in the packaging. It's in a little piece of foil, and I'll show you actually.
It's
I'll
easy
show
to
you
put
on
in.
here.
Yeah.
Right, so pull this off.
that's really easy.
its top.
Okay.
Now then, let me just. Have we got that little pen because I can't use my nails?
This little one?
Yeah, just
There we
use
go.
that. So just take the battery off, like so. And then we have to open this door on the underside,
Yeah.
and there's your cartridge. Now, the cartridge comes out, it comes in a little, it's foil packaging, so you'll
Right.
take it out, open that door, and then simply just pop your cartridge in, click it up with your thumb to make sure it's in nice and sort of full
Yeah,
flush.
nice and safe.
close the door, battery on, click on, and then you're ready.
That's so simple.
Yeah.
And you don't need to set which colour you want, what tone you want, what hue. It recognises everything from the
indeed.
whatever's on your tablet.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
It's
clever.
and it has its own Wi-Fi as well.
Okay.
So, you know, the eMark talks to the app talks to the eMark, and it doesn't matter wherever you are because it's got its own Wi-Fi. You can print
So
anywhere.
you can
and
do this
everywhere.
on the run. You can not on the run. That sounds like you're escaping. I always say that. I'm on the run. I've just got to do some printing. But if you maybe if you're in the car, if you're in a caravan on holiday, this is a system you can take with you and still
Yeah,
enjoy.
it is. I'd got that film in mind. You know, when there was two women. What was it called?
Thelma and Louise.
Thelma and Louise.
Is that us?
Yeah, that's us.
Just about to go. We're still going.
Here we are. Right, so I'm printing onto a canvas board. Somebody asked me the other day, you know, can you print onto canvas? Of course you can. So I'm just going to literally line this up, and there we go. The best preparation for tomorrow.
So this is selecting the different lines.
Yeah, it is. But do you know what you can do? You can actually put that in a queue and print it one after the other. And if we'd got time, that's what I'd be doing.
Okay.
I'd be literally popping it in a queue, and then it would just print one after the other.
Brilliant.
It's doing best today. You see, and then all you need to do is you can add a few images on there. And you know, somebody said to me, do you not ever worry about it being perfect? No. Crafting is about being unique, not about being perfect.
Totally, because we never are we, at the end of the day? Life's not perfect.
No, it's not, absolutely. So let's pop a little bit of an image or two up here. Let's pop, you see, and look how nicely that finishes off. And do you know what? You can personalise that. You could print somebody's name on the back, to and from, and then it's for you.
And the app is incredibly user-friendly. As I say, if you've got any issues or anything, you can get in touch with that community on social media very, very easily. And obviously, those of you that are becoming a part of this today, please go and do that, because on Santa hats, here we go. So you've got, I mean, right, that worries me straight away, because I'm seeing canvas, paper, wood, or anything nice and flat and happy. But this is fluffy stuff. This is quite fluffy.
Yep.
Is it not going to have an issue here?
No.
No. I mean, I knew the answer potentially to that.
Do you know, I make all my own Santa hats every single year.
bet you
There we
do,
are.
yeah.
So Uncle James again. Now I'm using.
He's having a lovely Christmas, isn't he?
He is, isn't he, Uncle James? Let me just make this snowman a little bit bigger. Now, do you know if you wanted to change that image, it's so easy. You'd simply just delete that, and then you can select another image. So I'm just going to go into, let's go into images, into the clip art, and let's go into nature. Now, all these clip art are there for you to use. We do change things regularly as well, and if anybody says, "Oh, I wish to do this," let me know, and then I'll talk to the team, and we'll sort it out. So as you can see, we have got numbered. So let's pop some.
Definitely.
Little bit of holly there, and then send that. So don't be frightened.
No, play with it.
And do you know what? I'm one for taking risks, which is the reason why they gave me the eMark, because you know, I do take risks, but I never get worried. Never get worried.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. And there's plenty of ink in that cartridge. And do you know what? No, that's okay. If I go back to this here, eMark Connect, it tells me I'm connected, I've got 84% ink and 70% battery.
Super.
And also, when my battery level runs low, then on the right-hand side here, that will turn amber when it gets to 26% or below. So it actually is visual as well.
Brilliant, brilliant. And how long, in terms of obviously the ink cartridge you've got there, you've got 84% of that. I'm guessing you've given this some. You've been going with that for quite some time, I would guess.
Yes. I always say to people that the biggest example, or the best example, is I did a Glasgow show, started with 89%. 4 days later, and having to replace lots of the samples, which people thought were freebies and walked away with, I finished with 18%, and I was 5 or 6 deep all the time. So as you can imagine,
goes a long, long way.
Yeah, it does. So we've done Uncle James, and we've done Uncle James on his stocking. Okay,
Fabulous.
so what about a napkin?
Oh, lovely.
Napkins as well. Weddings, you know, exactly. And, you know, I'm going to change Uncle James now.
Yeah, he's had enough love,
yes,
hasn't
he has. I don't even know an uncle. I don't have an uncle
No,
James.
I don't.
Come on, somebody give me a name. Give me anybody's name.
Alex.
Okie dokie, Uncle Alex. Let's do an Uncle Alex. I'm into uncles at the moment. I just think, you know what? It sounds nice, doesn't it?
Sounded wrong.
It did sound very wrong. Oh, sorry, can we not take that off?
What's your uncle called, Kat? Uncle Steve.
Let's do an Uncle Steve.
Let's have a real uncle then.
Okay.
He's going to love this. That's Christmas sorted.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, so let's change the font. Let's change the font. Let's make that, as I say, you know all these lovely fonts down here, and if you want to add your own, then you can. This one here, that's quite a nice one. And select a colour, any colour you like.
Which colour would you like, Kat? Grey.
A nice grey.
Yes,
what, this one?
Nice.
This grey, okay.
Lovely.
So if we're talking about weddings, let's go back into the clip art because we have here Love and Celebrations. Okay, so, we've got some really lovely ones. Look,
nice
just
images.
married. Yeah, there are, aren't there? We've got, we've got cake and all sorts on here. Let's do, shall we do...
Oh, I like the champagne glasses.
You like the champagne glasses, these ones here. Okay, so everything goes over to the left, so you simply just move over to the right. And remember, if you want to just give it a bit of a twist, you can do by clicking on highlight it. Let me just zoom that in and move that across. You see what I'm doing here?
That's clever.
It is very clever, and then we simply just give it a little twirl like that.
Cute.
So let's just send that to the e-mark. The e-mark beeps when it's received it. Now, it's very easy to maintain the e-mark. All I say to everybody is once a week, in the off position, turn your wipe the printhead, particularly because we've had all this really hot weather.
Sure.
Just wipe the printhead top to bottom, and remember that the actual printhead is on the outside of the e-mark as well.
Yeah.
Your standard printer, it's on the inside, isn't it? So there we go. Look at that.
They're adorable. I mean, you can pay so much. This is the thing. You pay so much. Could I just show that to the camera
Of course you
this
can.
way as well?
Absolutely.
I mean, how fabulous when you're thinking of personalising, whether it's stationery, whether it's your napkins like that, even your tablecloth. Can you imagine personalising your tablecloth at Christmas? You could even put the nameplate settings. You could do that on card, or you could actually have that, or actually have it printed on the table. Here we go. Runners.
Runners.
Oh,
Table
lovely.
runners. Look at this. You see, so you
inside your head. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you were, weren't you? Well, this is it, you see. So, you know, I will print something onto this now that we're here.
And
so,
that's
you
more
can
kind
imagine.
of Hessian or
it's like a jute
type,
like a jute
that's it,
type of thing, isn't it?
Wow.
So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is let me just print onto here. You know, I'm such a messy worker.
It's all good.
Because I get so excited.
Absolutely. Well, there's a lot to be excited about.
I know, exactly. Now, can you imagine you've got your Christmas guests coming round, okay, and let's just say that one or two of them may be shy. It might be somebody's girlfriend or, you know, and then they're new to the family.
Yeah.
How nice would it be to actually, for them to see their name written down or even typed?
Yeah.
So, okay, shall we put Alex on here now?
Yes.
Alex, you're invited for Christmas.
Fabulous.
Okay, so let's do this, and let's, right, is Alex working on Christmas Day?
I think I am as well. Yeah, we don't know yet.
Right, okay. Well, we're all working on Christmas Day one way or another, aren't we?
Well, this is true.
Right, let's do this one, shall we? Look at this. Okay, now this one's a great font for Halloween.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to click on the e-mark icon and then just wait for that to send. The Wi-Fi must be quite slow in here today.
Yeah.
Okay, because normally it's like zoom.
I mean, although, yeah, it wasn't even 10 seconds, was it, to be fair?
No,
Alex,
it wasn't. See,
there you
go, Alex. And then if you want to add a, let's just add a font. Let's add an image. Now, I'm going to go into my gallery.
Oh, nice.
Somebody asked about sending logos and things. Oh, it loves logos, anything like that. So let's pop, shall we pop a Father Christmas here?
Cute.
So I'm going to pop Father Christmas there and send it again. And
you
Alex,
can do more than one image, can't you? You can have a collection of images either
you
side.
can, yes, you can. You can have as many images as you want onto it. As long as it fits on that 150mm line, you're absolutely fine.
Great.
So let's just move Alex down here a little bit. There you go. Alex and Father Christmas. So you can really go to town with this. And because I've used the tricolour, you can wash it. And if Alex isn't coming next year, not been very good, then you... So it's not nice, is it?
If he eats all turkey this year, it's not coming next year.
So there you
phenomenal.
go.
And you think of that alongside, think of your personalised canvas bags. I mean, I love bags anyway, but as soon as you monogram them or put your name on, the price goes absolutely sky high. Even hats, I've been looking for I've given up now looking for a really nice summer kind of trilby hat, and I wanted one with a monogram on. Do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's brilliant for hats.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Look, we do have another option of a bundle. I've got loads to show you on boards behind me as well in a second, but we've got another option in terms of black or white on this bundle before we do more demos. So you still get your eMark Create printer, but this time you get your ruler with it. So if that's the way you want to go, that's fine. And we've all got different starter places. We've all got different sort of personal circumstances. A great opportunity and option for you on this as well. So it'll be literally a question of, do you want the white or do you want the black? But it does come, and that is the all-important ruler, really, because that's going to allow everything to travel. It guides it. It's literally like the train staying on the tracks. It is the essential. Without that, you're not going anywhere. It's going to keep that image perfect, and you can build to your packages after that. Look at your split pay again, £79.99. The split pay is amazing on this because it's on a 3-month split payment. That will go today, £79.99. It's delivered to you within a couple of days. Then £79.99 next month, same time the one after. So it makes it really manageable, but you don't have to wait until that last payment or suddenly have a look and we've added on another £5 for the privilege. We don't do it. It's just to make it easier for you. If you prefer the black, that's absolutely fine. This is the option in black. Again, still on split pay, exactly the same. So you've got the option there. So that's the black that you can see just there. It's been very, in fact, I think that's been quite popular. I think it's been the most popular today, actually. No, you know, it's up to you, simple as. So you've got the black, and of course it comes with the all essential ruler on that one as well. They're fabulous. They both look very smart. Again, think at home, but think business as well. There are so many different ways to use this. Whether you're starting up a new business, whether this is going to be for your business cards, whether it's going to be ribbons, whether you're doing perhaps, whether you're having a big party and you want to make it really sort of festival vibed, you can do the little sort of festival wristbands. Literally, there is nothing, I think. I think of this in terms of your imagination. Your imagination is the thing that limits you. This is going to give you so many fabulous opportunities. It's brilliant. Yeah. We've got a few more boards to show you in a second, but if you do go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you go to eMark Brands, or you go to Brands and then eMark, you can see the wristbands there. Multitude of fabulous, exciting additions on here that will really, you'll suddenly look at that and go, oh, it's just what I'm looking for. That would be great for that party. This would be wonderful for my wedding, great for a christening, great for going back to school. It's just phenomenal, all on the website, so do have a good look around on that. Right, let's dive into another demo.
Okay, let's just do.
There's so much to say. We need like 5 hours, don't we?
Longer. As I say, you know, for me it's great because I just get to play all day long.
It's wonderful.
You know, it is absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to pop on here, Crafty Mum. Oh. Okay, because that's me. Okay. So, Crafty Mum. And this is actually a pinny.
That's
so,
cute.
You know, can you imagine that? And fill that with all eMark stuff. How wonderful would that be?
And you could do that obviously for your apron in the kitchen. You could be a little bit cheeky, you could be a little bit tongue-in-cheek with some of those messages as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
You can. So now then, we talked about labels.
Yes.
Children are going back to school very soon.
I hear you cheer.
Yes, that was always me all those years ago. Okay, so with the textile labels, if you just wanted the odd one, you could use the ruler. But if you want to print a lot, as most mums do, then you can sort of use the 15mm ribbon guide.
Okay.
Or if you're printing off even more, then use the ribbon station. But I'm just going to create, it's going very easy. I've gone into one imprint, click on A for text, edit text, and then we're going to pop, I'm just going to pop a little girl's name down here. So, and I think the black and white on
neck and neck right now, yeah.
Okay, so we've got Evie Jones on there, and then I'm going to go back into that, and then I'm just going to do a return, and I'm going to pop on here the year that she's in. Okay, and then what I'm going to click on the tick, and that takes you to your imprint. Now I'm just going to move that across, and I'll show you why in a moment. And in order to stop Evie from losing her items, let's pop something on, a little character. A little character is something that she might like. And again, let me go into my imprints, And shall we put, I don't know, let's just do anything for now. You see, I've got lots of balloons. No, sorry, lots of balloons on here. But there are lots of images. These are all photographs that I've got stored on here.
So there's a burger.
There's a burger. Yeah. Well, actually, do you know what? Shall we do?
That's cute. Yeah.
It is. Let's do this one here. Okay. So I'm going to move that there, and then click on Evie again, and then I can make my alterations. So I can make that slightly bigger. You can even adjust your line height. Can you see what I'm doing there? So let's change the font. Remember, if you do wish to add your own font, it's very easy to do so. So let's just do, right, okay, so Evie. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on Edit Text, and at the end of Foundation, I'm going to pop a couple of spaces. Now, the reason I'm doing this is so as you can actually cut them.
Oh, good thinking.
Okay, so, and then I'm going to go into Properties, click on Continual Marking.
Excellent.
Okay. And then we are going to...
I'm just going to say, and obviously if you're in business, if you're working with fabrics or the costume department, I live in Stratford, thinking of obviously theatre, naming costumes, this is just going to save so much time.
Oh, and it is so easy. It is so easy to sort of work with as well. So remember, we're going to pop our E-mark into the little, make sure it slots in.
Yeah.
As with a ribbon, keep your finger on the left-hand side or the right-hand side if you're left-handed. You see that? There's my little bump in the... What's it there? But okay, so you can see.
So clever.
Can you see how that is? So you'd simply just cut. Yeah. You just cut your little labels out, and then either iron them or sew them in. But if you're sewing them, you'll still need to iron them. Okay. To seal it. Yeah. I mean, how easy is it?
Yeah, massively. They are just beautiful, aren't they? And obviously, to have the little images, like you say, makes it fun for kids, and hopefully they won't lose things. But it's a time saver, a game changer at the same stage. But whether you're doing this on a professional finish, whether this is home-based, literally the world's your oyster. Imagine those perhaps plain white T-shirts. Buy a basic plain white T-shirt and do your image on your T-shirt. Baseball caps, there's so much literally that you can do. Makeup bags, literally I want to go to town on this on makeup bags. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And Adam, you could do this on your socks so you don't lose that left sock all the time. Get your name put on them. There's loads you can do. Shall I show you a couple of these boards? I know we've got so much to share. Actually, I'm going to pop on to this. Oh my word. Oh, wow, I didn't realise there was this much on these boards.
Oh, there's a lot, isn't there? There is a lot.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, look at all of this. Message coming in from Betty. From Trisha, sorry. Why does it say Betty? Betty, Trisha, whoever you are. Lovely to have you both there. Saying, Chrissy, just ordered the black one. Loving the show from Trisha Innes. Hello. Well, you're going to love it. And look, here's more inspiration for you. Thank you for sending that message. So much on there. You can see, even doing it onto the actual cork board itself is fantastic. Wooden tags, you can see, look at the different variety of the prints, the transparent labels, the white glossy labels. You've got little wooden plaques. They're great for sort of wedding gifts. I wish I'd have had this for my wedding, because that would have saved me a fortune. My goodness me. Beautiful table decorations, table place settings, business cards, everything you can possibly think of and more on there. You know, labelling up your Christmas presents for under the tree. I'll show you another board here whilst we set it for another quick demo. Look at all of that as well. So, see, I was just talking about business cards before we got on air.
Yes.
Because I just want to get a new one done. And I think I need to hang fire and do it with this first. So look at all those gorgeous ribbons. Special occasions. Obviously, you've got so many different... Look at the array of images. And that's not scratching the surface,
No,
is it?
it's not. And we've got transparent labels there. We've got the PVC tags. You know, if you're wanting to label your craft room or, you know, a door or whatever it is, your cupboards, then we've got those wonderful PVC, and they're slightly scratch and water resistant.
That's great for obviously your storage in your sort of fridge or in your cupboards.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, we've got the white glossy labels as well. And as you can see, these ribbons, now the 25mm ribbon, somebody says, well, it's only got a 14mm, you know, sort of print head. Yeah. But that's fine. So you can turn your ribbon around and print it the other way as well. So you can fill a 25mm ribbon. And also, you know, you can emboss as well. So if you're printing onto a surface that's sort of shiny, use an embossing powder and dry it, and then that's absolutely fine. Fabulous. But you can see up on here, look how we've used glitter to pretty things up. And we've also got the water-resistant ribbon. Okay. Now I'm just going to show you how wonderful that is. I mean, look how crystal that is. It's really is
clear,
crisp.
isn't it?
So if you're wanting to, you know, do some flowers for mum or whoever, and then use your water-resistant ribbon. I mean,
Gorgeous.
Fantastic. Yeah, wonderful idea, isn't
absolutely.
it? Yeah.
Right.
So, okay, right. I've actually, whilst you've been talking about the board, I've actually just been making a sign for wellies because I'm going to print onto this wooden. I'm just hoping that I've actually, let me just see if I've made this.
And that Emark water-resistant ribbon, by the way, is on your screen now at $13.99. And do look on our website, go to brands, go to Emark, because there's so much more on there. Once you're a part of this, you'll be like, I need that, I need that, I need to try that. So
yeah,
it's all there.
absolutely, absolutely. Right, I'm just going to, I don't normally do a test, but I'm going to do a test just to make sure I can get that on here.
Fab.
Yeah, there we are. Now, normally, what I'd do is I'd sort of change the font on this and puts lots of different pretty colours in here. Okay, so again, I'm using the ruler. Okay, and then you can stick that on your wellies. You can add a few pictures as well. If I just turn that over, can you see that?
Brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
to say, you know, I mean, can you imagine doing this for grandma or grandpa to have their gardening gloves?
Wonderful.
Yeah, and then you can put two grandpa or two.
Even to create little signs to put in your garden.
Yeah.
Personalised signs. I'm just thinking you put them in your greenhouse or outside if someone's had a new home. To create those wonderful plaques when you walk into a house. How about vases or anything like that? Is there anything you can't really... I'm thinking like sort of in terms of a glass vase or anything like that.
Well, what you'd either use... you'd use one of the
labels.
labels. Yeah, the transparent labels.
Perfect.
I tend to use those quite a lot because they are water resistant as
great.
well. Or if it's a white vase, you can use one of the white glossy labels.
Perfect.
So, look at this. Napkins. I love napkins.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you know, somebody's birthday. Let's have a look.
And you could buy some really quite affordable napkins, quite cheap napkins, even basic white ones if you want to.
Yes, you can.
Completely change them.
Absolutely, and can you imagine if you've got a party for you know, for your son or something, and you can select their friends' favourite colours and things like that.
Yeah.
So let me just again, I'm going to go into edit text, back to those emojis, click on this search, and I'm just going to pop in here football, and there we are. There we have a football here. Move that. Oops. Now then. Trust me, this is nothing to do with us. This is Apple, so the football's not available. That's what that little... Oh, it's just moved. Let's see, it might be.
Let's have a look, it might let us do
Oh, it might be. Let's try, here we go.
Presumably you could do numbers on there as well, so you can do ages.
Yes, you can. So let me show you. I'm just
Anniversaries
going to pop on here. I'm going to pop 5 on here. Okay. Anything that you can type, you can pop on here.
Brilliant.
And just remember, you know, you can...
That'd be quite cool for 50. So you've
Yes,
got like
it
the
would.
football and the 5.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't
feeling
it?
creative now.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Wi-Fi is a bit slow in here today.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes on in here, to be fair,
Yeah.
so it does struggle a bit, but
Yeah.
but still, how quick was that?
Yeah, absolutely, very quick. There you go. Thomas and the footballs come out the way, but you
That's
get an
brilliant
idea.
though, isn't it?
And let's pop it on here. I like these napkins.
I do,
very
they're lovely,
pretty,
they
aren't
are.
There you go. Look how clear that is.
That's cute. Amazing. And again, make it personal. This is what it's about. Make it personal to your party, to your celebration, to your anniversary. But do think about business as well. Think of this. Obviously, there's so much fun you can have. But if you have your own business and you want to do your own business cards, you want to do your own letterheads, anything you have for your business, if you've got folders, literally, can you print? Can you print QR?
Okay, well, we have the Emark as well.
Right.
So and it is available. The Emark is available. So the Emark is another device, but you've got access to 2 apps. You've got the business app and the craft app. So if you have the Emark, you get everything, business and craft.
Okay.
And with the business app, you can generate QR codes, print barcodes, print sequential numbering, automated dates, times. Well, you can even print off data from Excel spreadsheets via CSV.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Right, so today we're creating.
Yep, correct, absolutely.
Okay.
So and then they can look on the website.
Yeah,
for the
or
Emark.
have a look on the Hobby Maker website, go to the website as well, obviously all there.
Okay, so plain lampshade. How many times have you sort of gone into... I've just had all our rooms have been decorated actually at home, and I've thought, oh, that needs a bit of colour.
It's a bit of zhuzh.
So, yeah, you can... I mean, I'm just going to select something from here. Let's do... Tell you what, let's do... Oh, do you know what? It's very difficult, isn't it?
So much choice.
I know, so much choice. So I'm just going to select this one. Again, it's not an even surface, is it?
Or texture as well, not difficult texture.
I know. Sometimes people see me doing these and they get a bit nervous and they think, no, you can't print onto that. Yes, you can. Of course you can. So I'm going to just print that along the top there, look like so. So you know how pretty does that look?
Oh,
so, and then I'm just going to do another one here. And then you could go all the way around it and instantly
That's a lovely project.
Isn't it just?
Really nice.
Isn't it just? And also, I've actually printed onto a child's blind. You know, a bedroom blind.
Yeah,
my colleague
perfect.
Kimmy and I, wish you'll remember that well. So, you know, it's limitless. And also, you know your curtain ties?
Yes.
You know if you've got a pair of curtains with a plain curtain tie and you want something to tie the colour in, print onto your curtain ties. I do it all the time. Cushions.
I need to see your house. I need to see your house. You can imagine, can't you? But how lovely for a child's bedroom to have their name on that as well, to have their name on a lamp or on their curtains.
Yeah.
And then you can change it as they grow up.
Absolutely.
I want to be 4 again.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice?
Even now, it'd be fine.
Okay, so I'm going to just pop some on here. Okay, so printed onto labels. Now we do have our labels, and you can find those again on the Hobby Maker. Sorry, I do apologise. Hobby Maker site, and we've got those. So. I mean, that looks really pretty, doesn't it, that one there? So if you're wanting to print onto labels, we do our labels, and I've got the guidelines on, so you can print one label after the other, no problem whatsoever. But I'm just going to print that off, and then I'm going to print onto this, just to show you, that you can use it for printing onto labels.
Yeah.
So, labels and tags, and actually I've got one here which I'm going to print into a minute.
Beep, beep.
I've come well prepared.
Very good.
So this, this is just a standard label.
Oh,
there you go.
Lovely.
And as I say, the labels that we do have are on the website.
Yeah, they're all there.
And then I've got this one here. Now, this is a punched card. So ordinarily, if I'd got time, I'd go into properties and rechange the sizes because you can do that. If I just show you, you can resize your imprint just by either moving that little toggle there or popping your finger on that number and then actually manually putting the number in.
Right.
Okay, so you can see that it has resized it. So I'm just going to send it again. And then you see how these fit into the ruler, nice and easy. Just fits in there perfectly. Okay, so we've thought about everything. Now, they gave me this. When I was going to retire. My husband brought this home and he said to me, what do you think to this?
I'm not retiring.
I'm not retiring. And I am so passionate about this. And, it's a bit big, that one, but you get the idea with that. And it's instantly dry as well. In fact, let me make it slightly smaller.
Great for key fobs, little goodie bags for little sort of little tags on that. So
absolutely,
nice.
Yeah.
Key rings. I love a personalised key ring, I do.
Oh, who doesn't?
I don't know why. Personalise anything, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, so let me just do that again. Okay, I've got a mark on that, but to say I don't.
And obviously you've done this on pens. We've had these lovely little pens. Can you do that on a normal pen, or again, does it have to, obviously, if it's got the glassy, it's got to be porous,
it has got to be porous. Now, environmentally friendly. We're all trying to be environmentally friendly. So there are lots of environmentally friendly pens made of card, paper, old newspapers out there. So,
look out for those.
Yeah, look out for those.
So nice.
Wonderful. Now then, coasters.
Ooh.
Placemats. Okay, so, you can print onto these. I've actually got one here, so I'm going to do the same on each. Okay. This is a painted surface, so, use chalk paint. I love chalk paint.
Yeah, it's great.
In fact, I went through a phase where every bit of furniture in my living room...
I can imagine.
Yeah, my husband came home, everything was white. He came home when everything was grey.
Brilliant.
But that's how I do it, and then I went upstairs and hide. But it's when I painted the wall red, and he didn't notice for 5 days.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, exactly. It is impressive. So, there we go. Right. I did send him for an eye test after that. But
I generally send my husband for a hearing test. Quick question from Denise saying, loving the show. What is the bundle in front of you? It's from Denise. Right in front of me, these are all individual elements, but again, a great question. So you've got all sorts here. We've got the endless labels at the bottom. We've got some of the cartridges. We've put lots of these on the website. You've got the multi-line printing tool. Lots of this is on the web for you right now. So go and have a little look at that because there's loads that we just won't get through. So it's all there. Prices down. Yeah, all there, but fabulous question.
Okay, so that's Emily on cork.
Wonderful.
This is Emily on paint.
Brilliant.
Okay, but don't stop there. You know, if you've got guests coming round, I mean, you can pick these up ever so cheaply, can't you? Again, make them feel welcome, you know, pretty up. You could do, do you know, I mean, I do this actually.
Yeah.
And people come in and they say, can we take it home?
I'm sure.
Yeah, of course you can.
Bound to.
Just put the money in the little pot on the way out.
Exactly.
You're joking.
Donations at the door.
Yeah, but you see, you can sort of make people feel really sort of welcome. Now,
create some lovely hampers, little beautiful gifts, couldn't you? Wellness hampers or anything like that.
Absolutely. You mentioning a hat. You seen what I did to the hat? That hat would suit you actually, Ruth.
Oh, that's
that hat would look lovely on you.
Isn't that cute? I'm going to get that off the bust. Question coming in from Wiltshire as well, saying, hi, how is your machine set up so you know where the print will start?
Okay.
Okay, great question.
Right, really easy for me to answer this. So, as I say, the ruler comes with your bundle anyway. Right, so it doesn't matter which one you get. So, I've actually put my e-mark into the ruler, or my e-mark create. And if you can see where the start of the ruler is dead centre of the imprint, sorry, the print head.
Right.
That is where your imprint will start. Most of our imprints are set to start from centre, unless you're using labels which are printed or start to set from lateral. We've got lots of demonstrations on the Facebook e-mark hints, tips and ideas group, so do look there.
Fabulous, thank you for that. That hat is absolutely, I put it on but I don't get makeup on it because it's beautiful. So you're on ribbon there again, lots of different textures, lots of different sort of fabrics or mediums, but beautiful to have your name and your monogram on that. Julie, what a lovely, fun and informative show, thank you. Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. And lots of these are going into baskets. Please join the Facebook page, join the social media, go online. Any questions, anything you have any doubt with, I promise you, once you start to use it, you will then realise just how brilliant and how easy all of this is. We're just carrying on doing little bits and bobs now, but we are almost out of time. I do want to thank you because it's.
Oh, you're so welcome.
I love it, and I'm going to stay around for a little. I mean, you probably want to go home, but I am going to keep you for a little while because I'm just fascinated by it.
Gift wrap.
Yeah.
You know, when you can buy rolls of white paper, print all your gift wrap on. So you've got gift wrap. You know, you've got your ribbons, you've got your labels. You know, talking about gosh, well, we could talk about anything. And it's school books.
Yeah, any occasion.
Educate your educate. Use your e-marks to print onto your children's, you know, school books. Let them decorate it. Rulers.
Get them excited about it. It's
exactly.
phenomenal. Literally anything that you're thinking of at home right now that you want to personalise, give it a go. Whether it's your T-shirts, your makeup bags, various different forms, all these textures, whether it's fabrics, cards, there is play with it. That's the thing, isn't it? Have fun, get it home and play with it.
It is, you know, and I'm just whizzing through some of these buckram. We've got linen, I know time's running out, felt, some vinyls. You'd have to test it out. If you print it onto vinyl, then I'd maybe use embossing powder. But you can see we've got all different filter surfaces here, and all these have been tried and tested.
Yeah, give them a go. Chrissy, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. It's always too quick. Stay with us, join the Facebook group, join us again tomorrow at 6 a.m. for our breakfast show, 6 until 8. It's Zena and Hunky-Dory. Chrissy, you're amazing. Get checking out, enjoy it and play with it and love it. Take care.
Thank you, bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.